Welcome to College Ultimate Team Challenges presented by EA Sports College Football. As always, if you want to check what goals you're going after, just go to the pause menu. In this challenge, you'll be facing the Army Black Knights. Go Army! Now to my guys in the booth, take it away.
first down here as they go back to work. They'll run the option. He'll toss it. There he goes. Got the first down and more. They'll finally make the tackle. The Black Knights are moving quickly down the field. They're going to go right back to him on first down. Forges ahead, picks up about 3 to the 29. Solid pickup of 4 on first down and 2nd and 6. Gets the back moving. They'll knock him down for a loss of a couple. They're going to keep this drive going. They'll have to make a play on 3rd and long from the 26. The clock has stopped and we've reached the 2-minute timeout. Somebody needs to make a play here. It's 3rd and long from the 26. Motion from the back. Looking for a man. It's Coleman. Takes a hit as he fires. Incomplete. Thanks to the great defensive pressure there that sort of threw them out of rhythm. And the Black Knights line up to punt it away. This will be their first punt of the afternoon. He couldn't find much running room there. Didn't get a lot of blocking, and he'll step out of bounds.
Welcome to this College Ultimate Team Challenge presented by EA Sports College Football. Don't forget, you can check your goals in the pause menu. In this challenge, you'll be facing the Clemson Tigers. Now to my guys in the booth. Take it away.
Wide receiver comes in motion. To the air. It's Klubnik. And the ball comes out. What a disastrous play. Oh, the offense lucky to fall on that loose football.
And those are so frustrating when you're a defense and you swarm to the football, you stick the quarterback and you make him cough it up just to have the other team recover it again and you don't get it. Still a good stick, still a good physical play. Keep hitting that quarterback.
Some hard running there, but just too many defenders as he stopped for a loss.
And if I'm the running back, I'm going to listen. Can you give me something? Can you give me some space to try to make somebody miss and not have another guy right next to me? I'm giving the offensive line an earful. I need some help.
And the quarterback goes down all the way back at his 4-yard line.
The coaches talked about gotta get to the quarterback, gotta ruffle his feathers a little bit. How about this first drive, man? They've already sacked him twice. This will pay dividends throughout a football game.
Lining up to put this one away. 3 and out and not much choice but to get rid of the ball. He'll return it from the 50. Lowers those pads. Touchdown Hurricane! Special teams proving to be special.
Welcome to College Ultimate Team Challenges presented by EA Sports College Football. As always, if you want to check what goals you're going after, just go to the pause menu. In this challenge, you'll be facing the Oklahoma State Cowboys. Orange Power. Now to my guys in the booth. Take it away.
So first down, we'll open up the final period. Looking downfield, it's Flores. Quickly out to the tight end. Got room at the 35. And he was... The Cowboys are flying down the field. Back to throw, it's Flores. Nowhere to go, and the ball is loose. They recover their own fumble. How in the world did the offense avoid that disaster? It's 2nd and long now as this defense has some energy after that last sack. Looking to fire. At the 20, he's got space. He's got enough for the first down. They'll spot it at the 37. And the Cowboys want to move quickly.
And this defense is going to have their hands full because they're going to need to be comfortable with guys one-on-one on islands in the perimeter of the field.
And here's a fumble way behind the line. The offense somehow fell on it, and they'll retain possession. They'll gather. The Cowboys have this offense rolling. Looking downfield, it's Flores. Snagged out of the air. At the 35, he's open. Works his way to the 41, and that is plenty to give him a first down.
Offenses love the explosive plays through the air, pushing the ball down the field. And look at this. Sometimes it creates some momentum, and you want to capitalize. So you go get on the ball and get ready to run some no-huddle.
That is a big win for this. And the Cowboys are on the move. Back to pass, it's Flores. And the quarterback is knocked down back at the 13. The Cowboys now with a long way to go to pick up the first down. Motion from the wideout. Back to pass on 2nd down. Got away from trouble and got rid of it. Hauls it in. Strong, firm tackle. With barely little warning, we've reached the 2-minute timeout. And the Cowboys come to the line on 3rd and short, trying to keep the drive alive. Looking to throw for it. Grabbed over the middle. It's Lloyd. He's going to... The Cowboys are on the move. Back to pass, it's Flores. Makes the grab. And a good job of coverage by that defense, just a short pickup. They're dealing with a 2nd and long. Back to pass. And he's all bottled up, and now it's worse. The ball's loose. Touchdown, Kane. And they turn it into a defensive score.
Welcome to this College Ultimate Team Challenge presented by EA Sports College Football. Don't forget, you can check your goals in the pause menu. In this challenge, you'll be facing the Miami Hurricanes. C-A-N-E-S. Canes. Now to my guys in the booth. Take it away.
Works ahead for a couple. They'll stop him at the 27. Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on 2nd down. Williams will pass. Intercepted, and the defense has set him up. And with the interception, he'll take it all the way back. Touchdown, Miami!
challenges presented by EA Sports College Football. As always, if you want to check what goals you're going after, just go to the pause menu. In this challenge, you'll be facing the Louisiana Raging Cajuns. Take it away, broadcast team.
Here comes the Louisiana offense onto the field. Finding themselves down 7-0, they'd love to get a drive going here. Use the play fake, now to throw. Fires to the right. He's got an open man. He's brought down, but he's got him inside the 10. First and goal from the 8. The Raging Cajuns come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Off the play fake on first down. And the ball comes out. What a disastrous play. Running wide open down the gut of the field. Oh, the fumble and the defense got it. Touchdown, Hurricane. This defense making a big play and putting it in the end zone.
And that's just the guy you want to find that football. The ball's loose. Who do you want to get it? One of your little fast guys. The defensive back picks it up and turns on the afterburners. Takes it all the way back for the touchdown.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And the extra point makes it 14-0. That is a defensive player's dream. Ball sitting there, chance to scoop it up, run with it, and they don't stop you until the band starts playing. Yes, that's one way to ensure there's no return as the kickoff goes out of bounds.
Free kick out of bounds. Kicking team.
Don't know if the defense will appreciate having to defend a short field from the start after that penalty. They'll run this play from the pistol. Rides the back on the option, the give. And there was nowhere to go, just stopped in his tracks in the backfield. After getting knocked back to open this drive, it's 2nd and 12. Trying play action. Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face 3rd down. Trying to pick up a first down. Looking to throw, it's Howard. He tosses one high and deep down the left side. Oh, he makes the play, it's intercepted. Going the other way, and he's got room. And they capitalize not only on the pick, but on the great return to improve this field position.
Welcome to this College Ultimate Team Challenge presented by EA Sports College Football. Don't forget, you can check your goals in the pause menu. In this challenge, you'll be facing the Oklahoma State Cowboys. Orange Power. Now to my guys in the booth. Take it away.
Final stands of the game, and we'll start with the first down. Looking for a man. It's Flores. Got his man downfield. Good call, good execution. And the Cowboys are moving quickly down the field. Scanning the field, it's Flores. The throw to the outside is complete. He'll be forced out of bounds right at the 30-yard line as they try to grind out some room.
This quarterback right now is in a groove, and he's doing a nice job in pre-snap. He's reading the coverage, and he's getting an idea of where he wants to go with the football. That's why the ball's coming out of his hands so quickly. That's why he seems like he's in a great rhythm right now.
Wants to fire on second down. Catch in the middle. It's Lloyd. Didn't pick up a lot there. Moved it forward just a few.
You know, oftentimes these slot receivers, they're not the biggest guys in the world, but they're really good at finding the open spaces in the middle of the field. And you saw that guy attack the defense in the perfect spot, making life easy for his QB.
The Cowboys come to the ball trying to pick up this third and short. From the gun, wants to pass. Snags it over the middle. And they'll spot it at the 38, and that'll be plenty for the first down.
Really nice job there by the quarterback, understanding that it's zone coverage on third down. You're going to have to find someone working into a soft spot, get the ball out of your hands quickly, make an accurate throw, and pick up the first. Well done.
The clock has stopped, and we've reached the 2-minute timeout. And the Cowboys with the 1st and 10. Looking downfield on first down. Just too much heat that time, and they knock him down at the 31.
And I love playing man coverage on the back end, getting those receivers' faces. Don't let them feel comfortable and run zone where they can find all these holes in the zone, and my rush can't get home. Pressure them, pressure them, pressure them.
The Cowboys have put themselves in dire straits after that last play at 2nd and a mile. And he feels the heat coming, and it burns him up. Another sack. On 3rd and long, hoping to throw beyond the sticks. He took a hit as he threw it and couldn't deliver the football. It's incomplete, and 4th down's coming. No sign of the punt team as they will go for it and try to move those chains. On 4th down, they're taking to the air. He lobs one high down the left side. Oh, he dropped it. That deep ball was right on the money. You just have to make that catch. They spun that wheel of fortune on 4th down and come up bankrupt.
Welcome to College Ultimate Team Challenges presented by EA Sports College Football. As always, if you want to check what goals you're going after, just go to the pause menu. In this challenge, you'll be facing the Middle Tennessee Blue Raiders. Take it away, broadcast team.
The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. Catch in the middle, it's Butler. And they pick up just a few on that completion. Here comes the offense on second down. Takes the handoff, it's Hunt. And he never had a chance, just stopped cold as soon as he got it. Third down conversion's always a huge stat, and they've got a 3rd and long from the 27. And the incomplete pass will bring up 4th down. They bring the punter onto the field now. They'll have to punt for the first time this afternoon. Let's see what he can do with it. Really good job by the coverage team to make the stop, and that's where they'll put it in play.
Welcome to this College Ultimate Team Challenge presented by EA Sports College Football. Don't forget, you can check your goals in the pause menu. In this challenge, you'll be facing the James Madison Dukes. Take it away, broadcast team.
So after the break, they'll go back to work. They'll run it from the gun. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. Rides to back and leaves it. And he doesn't find much running room. A short gain on the play. They need the 40 to convert here on 3rd down. To the air, it's Barnett. Strong pass rush gets to the quarterback, and they get him at the 46. The Dukes will send out the punt unit. The punter going to get his first work of the afternoon. Gets it away, solid distance, but more importantly, trying to keep it away from that return man.
Welcome to College Ultimate Team Challenges presented by EA Sports College Football. As always, if you want to check what goals you're going after, just go to the pause menu. In this challenge, you'll be facing the Sam Houston Bearcats. Take it away, broadcast team.
Leaves it with the back. Shakes off the defender. He has an extensive juke library, and he exhausted it and still didn't pick up much.
A nice job being gap sound by this defense. And here you go. Watch what this offense does. They'll get right back on the ball.
Time running out, and he goes down at the 34.
And how about the defense getting home with the pass rush? Playing man coverage in the back end. You need to win up front. Those guys got to get to the quarterback. Do a great job rushing the passer. I can play man when I got a pass rush like that.
Nowhere to go, and the ball is loose. Once that ball was loose, offense didn't have a chance. Defenders everywhere. It's a turnover.
3rd and long equals pass almost every single time. Pin your ears back. Go get the quarterback. Great job by the defense understanding the situation. Everybody flying upfield, putting pressure. Know the quarterback's going to hold it. Get to him. Strip, sack. You get the rock.
Let's see if they can get something going here late in the half. Wants to throw. It's Lagway. Fires to the wideout. And it's incomplete. If you're going to take a hit like that, you might as well hang on to the ball.
Welcome to this College Ultimate Team Challenge presented by EA Sports College Football. Don't forget, you can check your goals in the pause menu. In this challenge, you'll be facing the Duke Blue Devils. Take it away, broadcast team.
First play of the period, first down here. They'll leave it with him. Runs through a tackle. And he fights his way forward, gets away from one, but not much doing on that one. He sends 2 wideouts right, 2 to the left on 2nd and 9. Sends it back in motion. 2nd down, he'll throw it. Caught in the backfield, it's Moore. They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that first down marker. Ball's at the 27. This offense facing a 3rd and long. Down to 2 minutes to play. We'll take the timeout. They'll talk it over. A third down. He drops to throw. Quarterback feeling the pressure, and down he goes at the 22. The number one job is to protect your quarterback, and they weren't able to do it long enough that time.
This offensive line, Reese, they've got to do a better job communicating pre-snap and try and figure out which people on defense are going to be rushing the passer. Right now, this offense just looks confused up front.
Touchdown, Cade! Special teams coming through, the third aspect of the game, delivering big time.
Man, it's so much better than last year, man. Fucking crazy. They did it right. Exact same game, but they enhanced the shit out of it. Love it, love it, love it. We are still rocking, getting through all these challenges.
Welcome to College Ultimate Team Challenges presented by EA Sports College Football. As always, if you want to check what goals you're going after, just go to the pause menu. In this challenge, you'll be facing the Pirates of East Carolina. Take it away, broadcast team.
They'll get this drive started from their own 45-yard line. Tight end now in motion. Give to the back. And this one will be stopped for no gain. And the Pirates moving quickly to the line.
Nice job by this defense creating that negative play. That's what all defenses want.
And the quarterback runs out of time, and down he goes at the 38. Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. On third and long, he'll need to loosen up that arm. At midfield, he's got room. Turns it on down the left side. Turning on the Jets. And he got away from the defense and takes it in. Touchdown, Pirates.
Welcome to this College Ultimate Team Challenge presented by EA Sports College Football. Don't forget, you can check your goals in the pause menu. In this challenge, you'll be facing the Mississippi State Bulldogs. Now to my guys in the booth. Take it away.
They'll put this one in play first snap of the drive from the 25. Off the play fake on first down, wants to throw. And the pressure gets there. And down he goes at the 18.
Oftentimes with play action, you're asking the quarterback to hold on to the ball a bit longer, and you're asking this offensive line to hold up in pass pro a bit longer. Against this athletic front seven on defense, it's going to be tough.
Just missed on the connection, incomplete.
Just didn't seem like the quarterback and his intended target were on the same page there.
On third and long, doesn't need to take the check down. And the quarterback goes down at the 11-yard line.
They came ready to play, guys. Offense goes right down the field on their first drive to score a touchdown. Now their defense is playing lights out. Second sack of this opening drive. And one thing this coach does a great job of, he gets his team ready to go, and you're seeing it here on the big stage.
Mississippi State will roll out the punt unit. Doesn't say much for your drive when you're looking forward to the punt. Hauls it in and looking upfield. Hits it with a stiff arm. Really explosive when he gets his hands on the ball, and he found a couple of crevices and made a nice game before being run out of bounds.
Welcome to College Ultimate Team Challenges presented by EA Sports College Football. As always, if you want to check what goals you're going after, just go to the pause menu. In this challenge, you'll be facing the UMass Minutemen. Take it away, broadcast team.
The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. From the shotgun, they'll run it. Works ahead for a couple. They'll stop him at the 27.
And the defense doing a great job committing to the run. When you commit to the run like this, obviously you can give up some plays in the passing game.
And the pass rush is effective, and they tackle him at the 19. Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. Here's the heat. Can't make the connection on third down thanks to that tough, hard-nosed pass defense.
That's right about it,
Hunt is in the air.
To be honest with y'all, I didn't even think that was going on.
Coverage team was down there to corral him. They made the stop.
No,
And
the
they'll
first
mark it
thing
at the 39.
freaking awesome. Okay. Here we go. Okay, sounds good. Okay. Stand out. Auburn. Tuesday night. Okay. Could be a backup. I'm gonna back up.
EA Sports College Football. Don't forget, you can check your goals in the pause menu. In this challenge, you'll be facing the BYU Cougars. Now to my guys in the booth. Take it away.
So they'll go back to work after changing into the field. Gives it on the option. And he runs into a wall. Maybe got it back to the line of scrimmage.
Making our move. Making our way. You know
Stuffed on
what I'm
first
saying?
down. It's second and 10.
Back and man. Here they come back.
Defense grabs the football and there he goes.
And the defense able to get pressure to the quarterback, and they've got everybody trying to swipe at the football. And the impact on the hit sometimes jars the ball loose. Great job with the pass rush and a better job forcing a turnover.
They've got a little time here to put together a productive drive late in the half. This is a design run. It's on the first down. And that first defender was just waving at him after that sweet move. He picked up the first down.
Welcome to College Ultimate Team Challenges presented by EA Sports College Football. As always, if you want to check what goals you're going after, just go to the pause menu. In this challenge, you'll be facing the UMass Minutemen. Take it away, broadcast team.
Trying to set the tone on the ground in the second half. That is a big win for this defense as they were right there as soon as he got the ball. To the air, it's Rose. Quarterback can pull the trigger and down he goes at the 41. Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. He'll off one deep down the left side. It's picked off and they ruin the drive with a turnover. Looking for more room. The 40. At the 30. At the 20. And he has taken it all the way back. Touchdown, Miami. What a play by this defense with the pick six.
And how about the defender? Exactly what you're supposed to do. Breaks on the football, makes the interception. Everybody on defense. We turn to offense, go lay some blocks so my guy can get it and take it back to the house.
And he had the extra point to finish the drive. Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. From inside the 10, here he comes. And he'll be brought down after a solid effort on that return.
Welcome to this College Ultimate Team Challenge presented by EA Sports College Football. Don't forget, you can check your goals in the pause menu. In this challenge, you'll be facing the Florida Gators. Go Gators! Now to my guys in the booth. Take it away.
They'll go back to work with a first down in the final period. Looking to throw, it's Bagway. And the pressure gets there. And down he goes at the 18. The Gators with a long way to go after the loss on the last play. They'll go to work in the air on second down. Grabbed in the middle, it's Sturdivant. They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there, and still a little ground cover to pick up the first. On third and long, you'll need to push it downfield. And the pressure will get there. The sack. Down he goes in the waiting moments. That could be a costly play. He'll go up top, maybe a deciding
see what we got here. Ooh. We have him. Good option.
presented by EA Sports College Football. As always, if you want to check what goals you're going after, just go to the pause menu. In this challenge, you'll be facing the Kansas Jayhawks. Rock chalk. Take it away, broadcast team.
Here comes the Hurricane offense looking to gather a little more strength. Dropping back, it's Flagway. We've seen a flurry of early points, and they've got it back, trailing by a touchdown, 17-10.
Nice job by the defense there, taking all throws away from the quarterback. He had nowhere to put that football in the field to play, so that ball obviously had to go out of bounds.
Misfired on first down, back to the air on second.
Got to him quick. I mean, you talk about you want your quarterback to feel comfortable. Man, he didn't have time to feel comfortable. He didn't have time to get his feet set and get in the ground. This offensive line's got to do a better job.
Inside the 20, still moving. Touchdown, Hurricane. He found some open space and turned on the Jets. And the Hurricanes have it with a 1st and 10. To the air, it's Bagway. That's caught. It's Smith. Oh, that big stick got its own. And he's brought down after a nice gain. The Hurricanes have it with a 1st and 10. Looking to throw, it's Bagway. Working out left side now. He's pushed out of bounds inside the 40 at the 38, and these guys are on the move.
Nice play. This running back showing you why he truly is a 3-down back. He's not just dangerous running the football between the tackles or blocking, but he can also catch the ball. And when you get this guy the football in space in the perimeter of the field, he's got the wiggle and he's got the power to break tackles from the secondary. That's why this guy has an opportunity to play at the next level.
Making side adjustments here. Looking to throw on 1st down. He unleashes a long one. Fires it in traffic. Picked off. And they'll get him down after a solid return. And the Canes will snap it on 1st and 10. To throw, it's Bagway. Got it in the middle, it's Smith. And just a short, safe pass play. They pick up a few. Long drive continues as the offense keeps working the ball down the field. They're looking for an advantage in the running game to the right. And he's able to bounce off one tackle, but still not a whole lot of running room. The Canes come to the line on 3rd and short, hoping to keep the drive alive. On 3rd and short, trying to impose their will and move the chains. Doesn't quite make it to the 1st down marker. He's a yard short. Perhaps emboldened by converting a 4th down earlier in the game, they'll try a 2nd time. They stop him short of the marker, and they'll turn it over on down. And the Canes will have it 1st and 10. Back in motion, try to clear the picture. The give from the gun. They'll stop him after a minimal pickup.
The big fella in the middle, man. Those defensive tackles, they go such a long way in deciding and really stopping the other team's run game. Just forcing contact with those guards and those centers, owning the line of scrimmage, and getting running backs on the ground.
Now the play fake. Caught in the backfield, he's moved. He was running through tackles and picked up the 1st down and finally got knocked down. Running backs just have to be a weapon in the passing game, even for little dump-offs and checkdowns.
Yeah, find your matchups. I mean, you think about running back versus a linebacker. We like that matchup in space, and so find ways to get the football to your running back in space where you can break tackles and make things happen because they're just so dynamic.
He might want another play. Dropping back, it's Bagway. Fires to the middle. Intercepted, big play, stops the drive. That football must be riveted to your rib cage. How can you let it go? At least they fell on it. And the Hurricanes getting set on 1st and 10. They'll ride the running back and leave it with him. Fouls through the defense. Makes that one pay off, and they finally get him down at the 38. It'll be 1st down.
Yeah, and a really nice job by the QB seeing linebackers are a little bit soft playing pass. Give the rock, hand it off, let the running back do the rest.
Sure hands, it's Barnes. He breaks the tackle. And the defense settled in to stop that one for a short gain. will snap it on 1st and 10. Back to throw. It's Lagway. Flips it out to the back. He makes the stop almost as soon as he catches it, and they're short of the 1st down.
One of the things you love about this running back is not only can he run between the tackles, but he's also a weapon in this offense catching the football.
Got rid of it quickly, but it's incomplete. After the 2nd down misfire, looking at a 3rd and 8. Looking to throw again. Rushes on him. Got the big paws on him, but couldn't hang on. Instead, it'll be 4th down.
Nice job by the quarterback trying to buy time and scrambling to the right, but it was the hit that forced that incompletion.
This offense has already converted once on 4th down. Can they do it again? He'll try to throw and pick up the 1st down. And it's swatted away. It's a turnover. And the Canes have it with a 1st and 10. Back to throw. It's Lagway. Using his legs to buy some time. The throw. Incomplete. And he threw that one up for grabs and into traffic. Fortunate to get it back. Defense has to be frustrated. The offense keeps matriculating and matriculating and matriculating the ball down the field. On a little time, lets it go. Caught over the middle. It's Smith. Carrying the ball with attitude down to the 42. The Canes come to the line on 3rd and short, looking to keep this drive moving. That's reeled in. It's Barnes. He's out of bounds, but not before picking up enough for the 1st down.
Well, look, that wasn't a touchdown. That was a massive play for this offense. They needed some momentum. They needed to find a rhythm, and what better way than converting on 3rd down. Awesome job by the quarterback getting through his progression.
Quarterback adjusting the pattern. Wants to throw on 1st down. Throws to the wideout. He's got it. Just making a play, getting it to the 23-yard line. It'll be 1st down.
Welcome to this College Ultimate Team Challenge presented by EA Sports College Football. Don't forget, you can check your goals in the pause menu. In this challenge, you'll be facing the Colorado Buffaloes. Go Buffs! Now to my guys in the booth. Take it away.
And here comes that Miami offense back onto the field. Dropping back, it's Lagway. He lofts it high and deep down the left side. Slippery slide, find his way and ran away from the crowd into the end zone.
Welcome to College Ultimate Team Challenges presented by EA Sports College Football. As always, if you want to check what goals you're going after, just go to the pause menu. In this challenge, you'll be facing a unique team put together just for this situation. Let's toss it to our guys in the booth for the call.
Here comes the Hurricane offense looking to gather a little more strength. Looking to pass. It's Lagway. And he was hit just as he released it, and it falls to the turf. What will they dial up on 2nd and a long way to go? Might be calling a hot route. 2nd down, they'll go to the air. Unloads to the wideout. He's got it. And he's brought down after a nice gain. They're down to the 20, 1st and 10. To the air on 1st down. Fires to the wideout. He's got it. Oh, and he thought he had a chance to house him, and the defense tackles him at the 3.
Welcome to this College Ultimate Team Challenge presented by EA Sports College Football. Don't forget, you can check your goals in the pause menu. In this challenge, you'll be facing the Temple Owls. Take it away, broadcast team.
First play of this drive comes from the 35-yard line. On the option. Oh, there's a loose football on the bad pitch. Defense swarming on that loose ball. It'll be a turnover. And the Canes will line it up on 1st and 10. He'll ride his man on the option. He can't corral the pitch. The ball's on the ground. Ball bounced right to him, and he's on the move. He'll be brought down, but he was trying with everything he had to turn that disaster into a first down. He came up a little short. Goes to the option. Nowhere to go, and now the ball's out. A loose pigskin in the end zone, and the defense is all over it. A fumble recovery for a touchdown. And the Hurricanes come to the line with a new set of downs. Looking for room, it's Barnes. Oh, it gives him the tough, stiff arm. He's out across the 40, out of bounds at the 41, and execution continues to be key.
I know that wasn't a huge, sexy gain. I know not everybody's jumping on it down, but what it does do is put you in a great position to succeed on 2nd down. 2nd and 10, really hard. 3rd and 10, really hard. Now you're in the...
Oh, out of space. Found enough room to get it into enemy territory. They're down at the 43-yard line.
Welcome to College Ultimate Team Challenges presented by EA Sports College Football. As always, if you want to check what goals you're going after, just go to the pause menu. In this challenge, you'll be facing the Oregon Ducks. Go Ducks! Now to my guys in the booth. Take it away.
They've got a first down here to open the period. Off the play fake on 1st down to throw. He fires to the left side. And the physical play there forces the incompletion on 1st down.
I know one of the things this defense really prides themselves on is being physical, and early in this game, putting a big hit on a guy that's already had a couple catches in this game, that's a good omen for the defense.
Try to make up for some of that lost ground on 2nd down. Off the bootleg and rolling out. Working that left side. Steps out at the 34-yard line. Big pickup on that one in this offense within striking distance. Now on 1st and 10 from the 35. Looking for a man. It's Lagway. Punts it out of the air. Still on his feet. Inside the 20-yard line. Pushed out at the 18, and they're in business. They're in the red zone, and they'll pass it. And the rush will get to him at the 25. The Hurricanes headed quickly to the line. They'll run play action. Looking down the middle. Makes a connection. Down to 2 minutes to play in the half. The referee's signal for the 2-minute timeout.
Great job by the offense. Listen, if the defense is going to sit back in zone, you know what you got to do. Run those crossers across the formation. Those guys that are looking at the quarterback, they're not trying to pick up receivers all the time. Make those precise throws, right in those holes, get those first downs, get those big chunks.
Got to give the defense credit on that play, taking everything away, forcing the incompletion. Now it's decision time. 4th and short, and you're in field goal range. What do you do here?
4th down, and a field goal is not going to help much. They'll try to keep the drive alive by converting here. They're throwing for it on 4th down. Finds him out of the backfield. And he'll take it in and house it. Touchdown, Canes.
Welcome to this College Ultimate Team Challenge presented by EA Sports College Football. Don't forget, you can check your goals in the pause menu. In this challenge, you'll be facing the Georgia Southern Eagles. Take it away, broadcast team.
To the air, it's Lagway. Dances away. He can't find anybody. It'll be incomplete as the defense does a really good job in coverage.
The offense just has not been able to find a way to get their rhythm going here in the first half. We just haven't seen it in the passing game. That was a really good example of it again. If they're going to score more points in the second half, they've got to make some adjustments here at halftime.
He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there. Still a bit short of the first down. And the Canes come to the line on 3rd down, trying to keep this drive alive. Caught near the sticks. It's Berry. Quick step and go. Quick with the spin move. Finally corralled, but not before. He picks up the first down.
Welcome to College Ultimate Team Challenges presented by EA Sports College Football. As always, if you want to check what goals you're going after, just go to the pause menu. In this challenge, you'll be facing the Indiana Hoosiers. Now to my guys in the booth. Take it away.
So 1st down here as they go back to work. Tries to do it himself on the draw. After trying the running game, let's see if they do it again on 2nd down. Looking downfield, it's Lagway. Just a short pass to the tight end. Really good surge for this offense. They move the chains, and he's got it at the 34. We're at the 2-minute timeout. It's been a good one so far. Opportunity for this offense perhaps to take the lead before halftime. Lining up from the 34 on first down. Wants to go up top on first down. That one comes out hot down the right side. And the Canes come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Back to throw, it's Lagway. Snagged in the middle, it's Dallas. It's a seam wide open. Good execution, they move the sticks, and they've got it at the 33. This defense just can't get off the field. The offense unstoppable. He wants to change this route. Looking to throw on first down. Got it in the middle, it's Dallas. He stopped just a chain link or two away from the first down and sets them up beautifully here. They'll gather on the sidelines now as we've reached the 2-minute timeout. And the Canes come to the line. This situation, you might see a shot play. Second and short, maybe looking for a shot. A shot toward the end zone. And that ball was in harm's way. And the Hurricanes with the 1st and 10. Motion from the wide receiver. Looking downfield, it's Lagway. Throws to the wideout. Got his man.
Nice job reeling in that catch. And listen, when you say Miami Hurricane football, to me, I think about burners at the receiver position. Michael Irvin, Andre Johnson, Santana Moss, Reggie Wayne. What?
Time running out, and he goes down at the 34. The Hurricanes will hustle to the line.
Man, that is a big negative play for this defense, putting them in reverse, getting the quarterback on the ground, and they better get ready again. Look at this offense. They're right back on the ball, ready to snap it again.
To the air on second down. Going for the big play. With barely little warning, we've reached the 2-minute timeout. Oh, he had it. And the Canes have it with a 1st and 10. He'll do it himself on the draw.
Man, when I can run the football like that on first down and create 2nd and inches and stay way ahead of the sticks and be in a position now where I can throw the football or run, I will have a lot of success on the offensive side of the football.
Draw play, quarterback keeps it. All down, but he has enough to move the chains.
And the evolution of the quarterback position. Basically, you should call them running backs who throw the ball really well.
And guys, you know the other thing that happens here is that sets up the next play because you've sort of left the defensive line gassed trying to run down the quarterback.
Oh, you got to be in shape, chasing him around all day on design runs, on scrambles, and you know, it's just, and the +1 advantage you get by having that guy. It's just, it's so hard to defend.
Back to pass, it's Lagway. It's complete. A quick tackle made, but he's got plenty for the first down. The Canes started this drive backed up in their own end, and now they've moved into position to score. QB draw. They get him on the ground, but not before he drives it to the 10-yard line.
QBs that can run completely change your game plan. I mean, every single bit of it. You have to understand, now as a pass rusher, I got to keep him in the pocket. I got to understand all the zone read concepts and the power read and the jet read, all the different things they can do to you. So, having a guy back there at the helm that can run the...
And the Canes have it with a 1st and 10. Back to pass, it's Lagway. It's in, completed. He's lucky to get that one back, almost intercepted.
Yeah, I don't know if the quarterback got confused on 1st down. He might have thought the defense was going to be in man coverage that time, but they were in zone. They fooled him and just didn't seem like he had his eyes in the right place, was forcing that ball to his intended target. The window way too small. The guy was not open, so that didn't have that chance to be complete.
They make the stop, and this running game moves the chains as they get the 1st down. And the Hurricanes kept this drive moving on the ground, now back to work. Keeps it on the draw. They'll knock him down for a loss of a couple. The Hurricanes will snap it on 1st and 10. Might be changing the route. Looking to throw, it's Lagway. Working the middle. And he's marked down right there, but a good pickup, and it'll be a 1st down. Long drive continues as the offense keeps working the ball down the field. Unloads to the wideout. Grabbed over the middle, it's Coleman.
And I love the awareness by the wide receiver on that play because I'm not sure that route was supposed to be that deep. You got to wonder if the receiver decided maybe to adjust the route a little.
Got some movement under the goal line. He kept him out of the end zone, but it'll be 1st and goal from the 1-yard line. And the Canes will try to punch it in on 1st and goal. Looking to buy time. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. Can the D deny them on 2nd and goal? Quarterback running on the draw. And he runs it in for the score. Touchdown, Miami!
Welcome to this College Ultimate Team Challenge presented by EA Sports College Football. Don't forget, you can check your goals in the pause menu. In this challenge, you'll be facing the Boise State Broncos. Now to my guys in the booth, take it away.
Oh, he'll keep it on the draw. A most efficient pickup of 6 on 1st down. It's 2nd and 4.
Well, I don't know what the quarterback saw on that last play, but he made a pretty quick decision that he was just going to tuck it and run it, and his offensive coordinator is glad he did. How about the speed by the QB on that play?
Tries to do it himself on the draw. They make the stop, and he'll have enough yardage for a 1st down. The Canes come to the line with a new set of downs. Looking for a man. It's Lagway. Buys a little time with his feet. Hit hard as he released the ball on that first down pass and it never had a chance. Behind the chains now on 2nd and long. He'll do it himself on the draw. Wide open spaces. There he goes. And he'll finish the run in the end zone. Touchdown, Hurricane.
Welcome to College Ultimate Team Challenges presented by EA Sports College Football. As always, if you want to check what goals you're going after, just go to the pause menu. In this challenge, you'll be facing the Hokies of Virginia Tech. Now to my guys in the booth. Take it away.
Scanning the field, it's Lagway. Looking to the big tight end. Complete downfield. And they exploited that soft spot, and they get it down to the 35.
I love that play call, and quarterbacks are always licking their chops after their defense gets a takeaway because they know now, hey, I got a sudden change situation. I've got a chance to take a shot and pad my stats.
Got him downfield. And he eluded the defense, and he'll take it all the way. Touchdown, Canes.
Welcome to this College Ultimate Team Challenge presented by EA Sports College Football. Don't forget, you can check your goals in the pause menu. In this challenge, you'll be facing the Arkansas State Red Wolves. Take it away, broadcast team.
They go back to work in the final period of this one. To the air, it's Lagway. He lets it fly. Snags it inside the 20. Touchdown, Miami! And they grab the advantage, taking the lead here in the fourth.
Welcome to College Ultimate Team Challenges presented by EA Sports College Football. As always, if you want to check what goals you're going after, just go to the pause menu. In this challenge, you'll be facing the Rebels of Ole Miss. Hotty-toddy. Now to my guys in the booth. Take it away.
So the first play of the drive, starting here from the 45. Wants to throw. It's Lagway. He slings it deep to the left. He's got it. He's finally stopped, but not before he takes it into the red zone. They'll mark it at the 18.
I love offensive coordinators that take shots in sudden change situations. You just got the takeaway. You're not wasting any time. Defense is jogging on the field. They barely have time to line up. You take a shot deep down the field, and you hit it, adding insult to injury to the opponent. That is a great play call.
Welcome to this College Ultimate Team Challenge presented by EA Sports College Football. Don't forget, you can check your goals in the pause menu. In this challenge, you'll be facing the Jacksonville State Gamecocks. Take it away, broadcast team.
To the air, it's Lagway. Right down the middle. He makes the catch. They finally get him on the ground, but he's got an explosive play for the first down. So much for the tough field position. One play, and you're already to the 35. Find some fresh air. Got the first down and more. They bring him down, but the big play will move the sticks.
Oklahoma.
Welcome to College Ultimate Team Challenges presented by EA Sports College Football. As always, if you want to check what goals you're going after, just go to the pause menu. In this challenge, you'll be facing the Marshall Thundering Herd. Now to my guys in the booth. Take it away.
They'll start this drive and snap it from the 40. Wants to adjust the pattern. Looking to throw, it's Lagway. They get to him as he throws. Incomplete. He had to get rid of it before he wanted to. The defense put the heat on.
Well, the offensive line has got to give him at least a little bit of time to survey the field. He had no chance that time, getting hit almost immediately after he got the ball.
Going to swing it on second down. Time running. And the Canes will have it 1st and 10. quarterback making adjustments. Dropping back, it's Bagway. Couldn't ask for much more there. A first down, and they're down to the 42. Always nice to have that security blanket of the tight end.
And it's nice to have a tight end that can line up in different areas of the field, too. It's not always going to be in a three-point stance. He can sometimes be in the backfield. You can flex him out into the slot. They might even try to put this guy out at wide receiver in the split end position and see what he can do there, because this guy is a weapon.
Welcome to this College Ultimate Team Challenge presented by EA Sports College Football. Don't forget, you can check your goals in the pause menu. In this challenge, you'll be facing the Middle Tennessee Blue Raiders. Take it away, broadcast team.
So after the break, they'll go back to work. To the air, it's Bagway. He rifles one deep to the left. Makes the grab deep. They're ripping off chunks of yardage. They get into the 33. The Canes build their program around playmakers like that.
They do, Reese, and speed on the outside makes everybody so much better. Finding those home run hitters, those playmakers, those are the guys when Miami's rolling, those are the guys they're finding.
Inside the 20-yard line, pushed out at the 18. Whistle blows, and this is the 2-minute timeout, and these guys have a chance to take the lead before halftime. Just inside the red zone, 1st and 10 from the 19. Looking downfield on 1st down. Fires to the tight end. Stop is made at the 8, but it'll be enough to set up a 1st and goal.
Welcome to College Ultimate Team Challenges presented by EA Sports College Football. As always, if you want to check what goals you're going after, just go to the pause menu. In this challenge, you'll be facing the Iowa Hawkeyes. Now to my guys in the booth. Take it away.
First play of the period, first step.
Keep pedaling, buddy.
Hey.
Sure you don't want that?
Well, pretty good. Yeah.
The offense changing the play. Looking to throw, it's Bagway. Finds his big tight end. Brought down at the 21, but a really big play there to pick up 10. Ball spotted at the 21. It's 1st down. Looking to throw on 1st down. He hurls one deep down the left side. And that will be incomplete. Man, that would have been a big hitter if they could have done it, but 2nd down coming. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. 2nd down, they'll go to the air. Catch in the middle, it's Smith. he's to the 48-yard line. That'll be good enough for a first down. You get a guy who can do that on the outside, and is sort of in the DNA of Miami's program.
Yeah, just speed. Those are guys that put fear in you. Those are the track stars. The Sunshine State produces so many of them. Those guys can absolutely fly.
Wants to throw again. Quarterback feeling that pressure, and he's knocked down at 42. And the Hurricanes trying to find their way forward after the big loss on the last play. Lets it fly. On target to the left. Oh, he's getting ahead of steam. And he'll haul it in and take it to the end zone. Touchdown, Hurricane.
Welcome to this College Ultimate Team Challenge presented by EA Sports College Football. Don't forget, you can check your goals in the pause menu. In this challenge, you'll be facing the Chippewas of Central Michigan. Take it away, broadcast team.
And here comes that Miami offense back onto the field. Neither team's wasted time putting points on the board. They've got it back, down 14-10. He tosses one high and deep down the left side. Touchdown, Kings! They went for the big play, and boy, did it ever pay off.
Welcome to College Ultimate Team Challenges presented by EA Sports College Football. As always, if you want to check what goals you're going after, just go to the pause menu. In this challenge, you'll be facing the Hawaii Rainbow Warriors. Take it away, broadcast team.
So they'll go back to work after changing into the field. To throw, it's Flagway. Fires left. It's caught downfield.
They're running the curl route against zone coverage. The quarterback knows that's going to be a tight window. He's got to rifle that ball into his wide receiver. He does just that, and as a result, they pick up the first down.
Quarterback may change this route. Wants to throw on first down. Fires to the wideout. Catch in the middle, it's Coleman.
Now, I think this receiver's forte is his route running. He's a guy that can line up all over the field, but it's not just catching post routes and goes. This guy can run shallows, he can run slants, he can run the option routes and find soft spots in the defense. This guy really has all the routes in his toolbox.
Draw play, quarterback keeps it. They get him on the ground, but not before he rumbles all the way to the 5. This offense can get a jolt of momentum headed to the locker room if they can take the lead here. QB draw. They make the stop, but there is a flag on the field. We'll see what that's all about.
Offside. Defense.
They'll decline the penalty here, and the result of the play stands. And thanks to a little help from the defense after that penalty, it's second and goal, a little bit closer. Keeps it on the draw. And he'll race it to the house. Touchdown, Miami! The Hurricanes getting set on 1st and 10. Dropping back, it's Lagway. He's got him. And he goes down right there, but a solid pickup, and it'll be a first down. Defense has to be frustrated. The offense keeps matriculating and matriculating and matriculating the ball down the field. And this will be incomplete. A big hit there forces second down.
That's what I'm talking about. That is how you close. And when a guy's going to make a catch, you make sure he doesn't make it. Physicality, using your pads, running through him. And guess what? Not only this play does he feel it, next time he tries to go over the middle or feels footsteps, this will pay dividends.
And the Canes are at the line looking to convert on 3rd and short. The clock has stopped, and we've reached the 2-minute timeout. Ball's at the 22. 3rd and short coming. Can the defense force them to settle for a field goal? Grabbed in the middle. It's Coleman. He gets it all the way down to the 5-yard line. A terrific catch and run before he stopped. He might have expected to see this DB up in his receiver's kitchen. Instead, nice little zone, and they pick up the first.
Man, offenses are getting so good, Reese, at seeing the holes in the zone, knowing you're in zone, knowing where to sit down, how to make it an easy pitch and catch for the quarterback, and that's what it was.
He just went into brain cramp mode there. Doesn't get... The Canes will snap it on 1st and 10. The give to the back. Breaks the tackle. An explosive play in the running game as he's got the first down. And the Canes come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Quarterback making checks. Back to throw, it's Lagway. Unloads to the wideout. And that incomplete pass caused by the big hit on 1st down. And the Hurricanes come to the line with a new set of downs. Making side adjustments here. Wants to keep it in the air. Throws to the wideout. Pulls it in. Turning it on. Just making a play. Getting it to the 23-yard line. It'll be first down. The Hurricanes didn't start this drive with great field position, but they have moved methodically down the field. It's complete on the right side. They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that first down marker.
I love offenses and quarterbacks that are willing to take the easy stuff. Take those easy throws that are guaranteed to get positive yards. Yeah, I'm going to take big shots down the field too. But don't forget, it's easier to pick up 2nd and 5, 3rd and 5 than it is when we start getting those long yardage situations.
Quarterback running on the draw. And he's loose, and he'll take it to the house. Touchdown, Hurricane.
Welcome to this College Ultimate Team Challenge presented by EA Sports College Football. Don't forget, you can check your goals in the pause menu. In this challenge, you'll be facing the Wisconsin Badgers. Now to my guys in the booth. Take it away.
They'll start this drive from their own 35-yard line. Back to throw, it's Lagway. He's going to let one fly down the middle. And the DB forcing the incomplete pass with the deflection. So now it's 2nd and long. Oh, he'll keep it on the draw. Just sort of a relentless run, getting everything that was available to him, and they'll mark him down at the 40. Tries to do it himself on the draw. Fighting off the defender. He powers his way ahead, gets 3, but they're still looking at 4th and 2. A couple of yards shy of the 1st down marker, but they've decided this is 4-down territory. The offense converts on 4th down, and he's still going. He unleashed a bullet on that pass and converted the 4th down.
Gotta love it. Some people get conservative. Some people don't want to mess up. 4th down, you could tell. He wanted that window, and he threw it as hard as he could. Throws a strike to the wide receiver. Gets the big 4th down conversion.
Clock winds inside a minute to play here in the 3rd. He'll do it himself on the draw. And he was able to run through 1 tackle, but still only a modest gain.
You know, I really like this QB running the football because I know he's got a lot of speed, but he's not the biggest guy in the world. So he's not going to be able to break a lot of tackles. You really got to do a good job of trying to scheme ways to get him out in more space.
Trying to pick it up on the ground. He's loose. Oh, he's got some space. Almost took it all the way there, but it's a huge gain, and they're set up with a 1st and goal. And the Canes look to keep this drive humming. Dropping back, it's Lagway. Buys a little time. Got out of trouble and throws. And the pass is incomplete. It's the final play of the 3rd quarter. 4th quarter is coming.
Wisconsin 14, Miami 10.
They'll try to open this quarter by sticking it in the end zone here. Misfired on the last play. They'll go back to the air. And he gets taken out of bounds before getting rid of it. This will be a massive loss on the play. Now 3rd and goal, and tough yardage to cover here. He might want another play. It is 3rd and long. Let's see what kind of arm he's got. Complete to the left. Touchdown, Canes! They move on top here in the 4th.
like that, y'all. That's a nice, good pickup.
Welcome to College Ultimate Team Challenges presented by EA Sports College Football. As always, if you want to check what goals you're going after, just go to the pause menu. In this challenge, you'll be facing the Akron Zips. Take it away, broadcast team.
Here comes the Hurricane offense looking to gather a little more strength. Draw play, quarterback keeps it.
We talk about quarterbacks having to make quick decisions, and I think you saw it on that play. Nobody opened downfield, and he just decided to take off.
The Canes can really attack on this second and short. QB draw.
And that's how you respond as a defense, man. You give up 9 yards on first down. Second down, man, they bring some pressure. They are in the backfield fast, and they make the tackle for a loss and completely flip the script. Almost a guaranteed first down on second down, and now maybe even put them in a passing situation on third down.
And the Canes are at the line trying to move the sticks on third and short. They'll try to move the chains on the ground. That'll be enough for the first down as they mark it down at the 31-yard line. So they move the sticks on the run. Let's see what they do with this one. Right back to the well. Hustled down at the 26. It's a gain of 4.
And I tell you what, no secret on this drive. This offense, they're not trying to maintain balance. They're trying to line up and just dot you right in the eyes. 4 straight runs, get the first down, and really starting to play physical.
Going to run it. It's Mary. Pass the sticks and still on his feet. Pulled down after a nice run, and they're in the red zone at the 19. And the Hurricanes are rolling down the field. Coming out on first down with the play fake. And he's forced out of bounds and missed his opportunity to get rid of the football. A huge loss forced on the play.
And you really need your quarterbacks, man, to understand, like, to stay on schedule. And we can't take those big losses, right? So once I start to scramble around and I'm trying to buy time or I'm trying to make a big play, like give it up, get north-south, throw the football away, you can't just turn, run out of bounds, and take that big loss.
Looking to pass. It's Lagway. All kinds of room to throw there. Touchdown, Miami. Nice catch and good work afterwards to get it into the end zone.
Good, man. You know.
Welcome to this College Ultimate Team Challenge presented by EA Sports College Football. Don't forget, you can check your goals in the pause menu. In this challenge, you'll be facing the Georgia Southern Eagles. Take it away, broadcast team.
Quarterback adjusting the pattern. Looking for a man. It's Lagway. Flushed out of the pocket. Plenty of time as he fires it to the right. Oh, he dropped it. That deep ball was right on the money. You just have to make that catch. Last incompletion leaves them still sitting at their own 25 with 2nd and 10. Keeps it on the draw. Good call, good execution as they move the chains and they have a first down at the 38. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. To the air on first down. He'll throw it. Makes the catch. It's Coleman. Great move. Now he's got room. Major gaps in that defense, and he got loose, and they finally knock him down at the 41.
Welcome to College Ultimate Team Challenges presented by EA Sports College Football. As always, if you want to check what goals you're going after, just go to the pause menu. In this challenge, you'll be facing the Hokies of Virginia Tech. Now to my guys in the booth. Take it away.
To the air. It's Lagway. Pulls it in. It's Coleman. Stopped after a good pickup, and he'll be just a tad short of the first down. The Hurricanes with a 2nd and short to keep this drive moving. Looking to fire. Got it in the middle. It's Coleman. Excellent job working through the air. They're finding a hole in that defense and picking up a first down.
And the offense here dialed up a really good zone read. Give credit to the offensive coordinator. He called the right play at the right time.
Now across the 50 and at the 48-yard line. They'll have it 1st and 10. Quarterback running on the draw. Got enough for the first, and he's still going. And he's brought down after a nice gain. And the Canes have it with a 1st and 10. Oh, he'll keep it on the draw. Nice move there.
And Artie, it's completely changed the game. Like now it's 11-on-11 football. The quarterback used to hand it off and stand there and watch the play. Now he's very much involved in the play. He's running the football so much, and even when he's not, he's making somebody go with him and cover him. So the quarterback scrambling, the quarterback running has completely changed the way people play defense.
And a really nice run and pick up there before the defense avoided disaster and stopped the really big play. The Canes back to the line on first down. Let's see if they keep leaning on this running game. Tries to do it himself on the draw. He's tackled right at the 10-yard line, and they're trying to catch.
Welcome to this College Ultimate Team Challenge presented by EA Sports College Football. Don't forget, you can check your goals in the pause menu. In this challenge, you'll be facing the Iowa State Cyclones. Now to my guys in the booth. Take it away.
And here comes that Miami offense back onto the field. Quarterback, quick pass to the receiver. Shows him the stiff arm. He makes a little bit of headway and is pushed out of bounds at the 43. And the Canes with myriad options after that big pickup on first down. He'll do it himself on the draw. Hard running there. And runs through another one. They knock him down, but he's got enough to get it across the line and pick up the first down.
Welcome to College Ultimate Team Challenges presented by EA Sports College Football. As always, if you want to check what goals you're going after, just go to the pause menu. In this challenge, you'll be facing the Kansas State Wildcats. Now to my guys in the booth. Take it away.
Looking downfield, it's Lagway. It's complete to the right. And he's down after the short completion. He did not make it to the first down marker. And an empty backfield here on second and short. Might be calling a hot route. Back to pass on second down. He's got the tight end. And he gets it to the 44-yard line. It'll be a first down. This tight end just creates matchup problems no matter how you try to defend it.
How about the catch radius on him, too? So as a quarterback, you don't have to be perfect when throwing it to him. You just got to get it somewhere in his vicinity, and he can come up with the catch.
Wants to go up top on first down. Got rid of it in a hurry, but he couldn't find his man. It's incomplete. Plenty of distance between him and the sticks here on second down. Wants to throw again. Wide open downfield. So an example of a tight end doing a little unheralded work to set up a much better third down situation.
And I like the QB here, Reese. I like the decision where I understand, let's get this football out, let's get some positive yards, and then get the third down, and we can still have a better situation now because we got rid of the football and took the yards in the game.
And the Hurricanes pounded the rock to move the sticks, now back to work. They'll give it to the back. Powers through the defender. And he throws hands with that strong, stiff arm, but still not a lot of running room there.
You know, you better form tackle better on defense. You had a chance to make a big play, miss the running back, and as a result, he's getting positive yards. Defense has to do a better job of finishing.
Wide receiver going in motion. They'll run it from the gun. Past the sticks, and he may get more. They get him corralled, but not until he's in the red zone. They'll mark it up to 14.
Welcome to this College Ultimate Team Challenge presented by EA Sports College Football. Don't forget, you can check your goals in the pause menu. In this challenge, you'll be facing the Kennesaw State Owls. Take it away, broadcast team.
Back to throw, it's Lagway. He wants to take the top off. Makes the catch down the right side. hits the crease. Touchdown, Hurricane. He broke away from the defense, and they couldn't catch him.
And another one. Oh, yeah.
Welcome to College Ultimate Team Challenges presented by EA Sports College Football. As always, if you want to check what goals you're going after, just go to the pause menu. In this challenge, you'll be facing the Indiana Hoosiers. Now to my guys in the booth. Take it away.
Looking downfield, it's Lagway. Fires to the big fella. Boy, that was a precision play all the way around. Throw, catch, tackle, bang, bang, bang. Working well behind the sticks on second down. They'll move the wide receiver. Back to pass. Oh, he's going to try to hit him over the top. He's got it along the sideline. They flexed out that tight end a little bit, and you know the tight end's always open.
Always open. Quarterback's best friend. And this guy's a problem, Reese. He's a matchup problem because he's too big for DBs to cover, and he's too fast for linebackers to cover. He's showing you his athleticism there.
They want to throw it. He lobs one high down the left side. And it falls incomplete, but that could have been disastrous. A defender was right there. Second down coming up. He wants to change this route. Gonna look downfield again. Fires to the wideout. Finds a man on the left. Off and running. And he just kept running, and he ran away from the crowd, and he'll take it in. Touchdown, Canes!
One of the reasons this offense is so exciting to watch, they've got guys that are dangerous after the catch. And if this quarterback gets through his progression, David, he hits you in stride, these guys will take it to the house.
Man, it's your job to do the rest, right? You hit me in stride where I don't have to stop running. I don't have to break down. It makes it so easy. The connection between quarterback and wide receiver, you can tell this is a good one, and that's why they got 6 on that play.
Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. Grabs it inside his 25, and here he comes. Gets it all the way out to the 33 before he stops. So Indiana's offense headed onto the field. Our first look at them today. But Jesse, it's always fun to see a guy who's been challenged, see if he can answer the bell and get things done.
Well, we talked to him this week, and he knows that people are out there questioning him. I think that leaves a big chip on his shoulder, Dave. He wants to prove to the entire college football world he's got what it takes to win this football game. This is a big test for him.
And here's the thing, proving it is one thing, Jesse, but it's not about you. And this is a team game. Obviously, the quarterback position is so dependent on others' success, but play within yourself, make those plays, don't make the big mistakes.
On the run, it's Hemby. Runs through the tackle. They'll knock him down for a loss of a couple. It'll be 3rd and long. Back to pass, it's Mendoza. Unloads it left. It's picked off, and they ruin the drive with a turnover. Oh, he was hoping to make something out of that return, but they'll have it first down at the 39.
Nothing going right for this team early in the first quarter here. The defense is getting gashed, and now you've thrown a pick. The head coach has got to get his team together and get everybody to calm down and settle in.
And this defense, they've got to do a good job here. Like, offense puts you in a bad spot. You haven't had some great moments, but this possession, we got to get a stop, got to stop the bleeding, and get the ball back to our offense.
Wants to fire on second down. Quarterback feeling that pressure, and he's knocked down at the 42. Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. On 3rd and long, trying to have a big completion here. And the pressure is coming in, and they get him again. The offense wastes no time getting the timeout call.
Come on, this offensive line has to do a better job. They got more holes than Swiss cheese.
They'll have to do a better job of protection this time after that 3rd down sack set them back, but they'll go for it here. Might be changing the route. On 4th down, they'll pass for it. He wants to go deep. Fires a bullet. Now it's picked off.
Well, everything was going so well for this team early here in this game, and now all of a sudden they get a critical mistake. And you know how college football, David, is about momentum. What is their defense going to be able to do here now when they take it?
You're taking it the other way. Able to get just a few before sliding to avoid the hits. Had a chance to talk it over during the break, and they'll start with second down. Back to pass, it's Mendoza. Makes the grab. Lots of running room. Just making a play, getting it to the 23-yard line. It'll be first down. New set of downs after the completion. From the gun, running back gets the give. And there was nowhere to go, just stopped in his tracks in the backfield. The Hoosiers now with a long way to go to pick up the first down. Second down, he'll throw it. Under fire. Oh, and he took a shot as he threw that one away. Ball spotted at the 27. They're facing a third and long to try to keep their hopes of a touchdown alive. And he's all bottled up, and now it's worse. The ball's loose. Defense covering it up and not letting the offense get it back. Gets a turnover. All wideouts, no backs. Wants to go up top. Throws for the tight end. And they took a shot on that one but couldn't make the connection. It's incomplete. Let's see what they've got on second down. Wide receiver comes in motion. Wants to go up top. He fires one deep over the middle. Makes a grab on the shot. Finds a seam. And he'll take it to the house. He got loose. Touchdown, Miami.
Don't forget, you can check your goals in the pause menu. In this challenge, you'll be facing the Tennessee Volunteers. Good old Rocket Talk. Now to my guys in the booth. Take it away.
Looking to throw, it's Flagway. He's got it down the middle. Corralled and brought down by the defense. The Hurricanes can play this second down a lot of ways with just a few yards to go. And that's going to be incomplete. A lot of contact on the play, but no flags. It'll be third down. Trying to pick up a first down. Using his feet. He puts him in business across the 50 into the 46-yard line. It'll be first down.
If I'm building an offense in today's football, it's not around a quarterback that can. I'm going to find an athlete that I can give the ball because defensively, it starts to limit your coverages. It starts to limit what I can do. It makes me play the quarterback every single play. Just makes your job as a defensive coordinator extremely hard.
Plenty of work to do here on second and long. Looking to fire. Caught over the middle. It's Ryan. They'll finally get him on the ground, but not before he makes it to the 30 and gets a first down. And the Canes are marching down the field. They'll go to the air. Fires to the big fella. They make the stop, but not before he takes a chunk out of what they need to move the sticks. Backed up now, here's second and long. Back to pass. Firing to the end zone. They dialed up a shot play, but they couldn't hook up. Here comes the seventh play of this opening drive. They moved it well, but now facing third down. Got enough space. And he waltzes in for the score. Touchdown, Hurricane.
And this defense really wanted to come out and set the tone and be physical, but the offense did that. They took control. They owned the line of scrimmage. They create the big explosive run on the first drive to really set the tone in this football game.
He's got it in the end zone for the 2-point conversion and an 8-0 lead. The kickoff unit is out there, and boy, did that last drive quiet this crowd. And a special teams miscue as the kickoff goes out of bounds. Ball is coming out to the 40 after that penalty on the kickoff. With the running back. He is going nowhere. Stopped at the line of scrimmage. And now on second down for this offense. Looking for a man. It's Aguilar. Quickly complete. They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there, and still a little ground to cover to pick up the first. On third and long, try to convert through the air. Nowhere to go with the ball, and down he goes at the 39.
A loss of 11 on the play. Fourth down. Miami 8, Tennessee 0.
They'll try to convert on fourth and long after giving up that big sack. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. He'll off one deep down the right side. Oh, he had it. The deep ball was there, and it just trickled through his fingers. The decision to go for it does not pan out. Motion from the wideout. He's looking to throw. Pressure coming. And he left that one short, tried to baby it in there. He's got to turn it loose. After the misfire, it's second down. Wants to go up top. Unloads to the wideout. Got his man to the left. He's finally stopped, but not before he takes it into the red zone. They'll mark it at the 18. The Canes are threatening in the red zone. On the move. Down to the tackle.
You know, you talk so much about QBs, right? Having to make really good decisions. There's a great example. He didn't see anybody open downfield. He didn't hesitate for 1 second. He put his hand down.
And he'll step into the end zone. Touchdown, Canes.
The defense knew coming into this game they were going to have their hands full. Not only did they have to worry about these running backs in the running game, they had to worry about the quarterback as well. On designed runs and on scrambles, they didn't have an answer for him right there.
And now they'll empty the backfield for the 2-point try. Scanning the field, it's Lagway. There's the pressure. Makes the grab in the end zone for the 2 as they extend the lead. Quick work on that scoring drive, just 4 plays. Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. From inside his own 10, let's see what he gets. Just never had a chance to shake loose, and he'll be brought down at the 24. Running backs on either side of the quarterback. Rides the back and leaves it on the option. And he never had a chance, just stopped cold as soon as he got it. And the Volunteers have put themselves in dire straits after that last play. It's 2nd and a mile. Can't get it to the ground. timeout, and these guys really need to build a little momentum to cut into this lead before halftime. And the running game has been going in the wrong direction. They'll try to get their first positive play of the drive here on third down. Here comes the heat. And it's incomplete on third down.
It's so nice when you know it's third and long, you know a pass is coming, you worked on it all week, get your feet set at the sticks, understand that quarterback's got to be rushed, get him off of his spot. Nice execution by this defense.
On fourth down, looking for the completion. He lost it high and deep down the left side. He's got it on the outside. A fresh set of downs after that fourth down conversion, but still the up-tempo as they get to the line quickly. He's looking to pass. And it's incomplete. If you're going to take a hit like that, you might as well hang on to the ball. After the quarterback and receiver failed to hook up, they'll try it again on second down. Just keep swinging it. Got in trouble, got rid of it. And it just squirted through his hands. He wanted to take off and got too anxious. The Volunteers need a massive chunk play to move the sticks here on third down. To the air, it's Aguilar. It's gone. They get him stopped, but the big gain has them on the doorstep. Let's mark it at the 13. And now a chance not only to cut into the lead, but play it just right. And maybe the other team doesn't even get a chance to answer. There's a timeout on the field. Tight game here late in the first half. Defense rose up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a second and long coming. They're run up the middle, trying to power to the goal line. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. It's amazing how play by a defensive end in the backfield can really swing the momentum not only of a series, but of a game sometimes.
All you're trying to do is create negative plays, to get them behind the sticks a little bit, to get those sacks, to get those tackles for losses. You see so much stunting in college football up front with the defensive line because you know once you get one of those plays, you got the offense right where you want it.
Timeout is called, and it's the defense wanting to make sure that everyone's on the same page for this big down. It'll be 4th and goal, and it'll be a tough one. Looking to throw. Under fire. They got him for the sack, and they'll get the ball back after the 4th down stop. Motion from the wide receiver. Wants to adjust the pattern. Wants to throw. It's Lagway. Throws to the wideout. It's complete. Good call, good execution as they move the chains and they have a first down at the 38. The offense will stop the clock and use one of its timeouts. Quarterback empties his backfield. Wants to pass. And that one's incomplete. We're taking a shot there, but couldn't hook up. And here comes the offense on second down. Wide receiver going in motion. Back to throw, time running short in the half. Takes the run right down the middle. And they got the defense on that one, and they get it to the 29-yard line. They'll immediately call timeout. This offense lines up feeling awfully good after that big play. From the gun. Deep shot for the end zone. And it's caught. Touchdown, Miami.
always, if you want to check what goals you're going after, just go to the pause menu. In this challenge, you'll be facing the Boise State Broncos. Now to my guys in the booth, take it away.
Quarterback making adjustments. To the air, it's Lagway. Finds the tight end. They bring him down, but a solid pickup to put them in position to pick up a first down.
I'll tell you, I love the play call on first down here. You're just trying to find an easy completion, and the shortest throw on the field for the quarterback is finding your biggest target, and that's the tight end. Nice job.
They'll go to work in the air on second down. He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there, still a bit short of the first down. And the Canes are at the line looking to convert on third and short. He's going to look for a man on third and short. A straight downfield. Nothing but green grass down the middle. And he ran away from the crowd, and he'll take it in. Touchdown, Hurricanes.
Well, the quarterback does a great job with his decision-making. He found the matchup he wanted one-on-one. His tight end's able to stretch the field. He makes the catch, and he does the rest of the work himself, running it into the end zone.
The snap sets up to throw. He's got it. Two-point try is good as they build on this lead. Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. From inside his own 10, he'll try to help out their field position. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. So Boise State's offense will try to get something started with their first possession. And David, their quarterback hasn't always blown you away statistically, but he is a guy that the coaches trust.
Yeah, and he'll show you some flashes of why you should trust him, Reese. But here's the thing. This is not a guy that we're saying, go win me the football game. That's not where he's at right now in his career.
There he goes.
He does a really good job with that mesh point. The mesh point is when he sticks it in the running back's belly. When he pulls it, he gets downhill quick to chew up some quick yards. Nice play early in this football game.
And there was nowhere to go, just stopped in his tracks in the backfield. And the Broncos with a long way to go after the loss on the last play. Quickly to the tight end. Still on his feet at the 45. And they pick up a better than 30 yards on that completion before the defense brings him down. They're threatening to score, and they'll throw it. The defense wouldn't let him loose, and even though it's a completion, they lost yardage. The Broncos trying to find their way forward after the big loss on the last play. Oh, they're after him! Just too much heat that time, and they knock him down at the 31. Time winding down in the quarter as they come to the line. On third and long, no secret what he needs here. And here comes the pressure, and there he goes down again. That earlier sack really set them back, but they'll still go for it here. On fourth down, looking to pass. And they get to him and sack the quarterback, and they'll stop the drive on downs.
And the offensive line has to do a better job protecting their man. It's fourth down. He needs some time to make a play. The defense brings the blitz, beats the offensive line, and gets the big sack.
They want to run this quarterback. A solid pickup there before the defense is able to make the stop. They're dealing with a second and long. Offense changing the play. Looking to throw, it's Lagway. Bringing the heat. And the pass is incomplete, jarred loose by the hit.
Not many receivers like to get hit. They just don't, okay? They're prima donnas. That's what they are. That's who they are. Nice job by the defender. You could tell he was catching the football. He was going to put a hit on him to make sure he had to think about.
Intercepted. Big play. Stops the drive. Down to the 48-yard line as he takes it away and takes it back to set up his offense. From the gun, the ground game. Quick spin on the line. And a nice solid pickup there before the defense wrestles him to the ground. What will they dial up on second and a long way to go? From the shotgun, the inside give. And he never had a chance. Just stopped cold as soon as he got it. And the Broncos are way behind the sticks on this third and forever. From the gun, wants to pass. And the quarterback will be slung down back at the 43. We've reached the 2-minute timeout, and a score on this drive would do wonders for their confidence. Oh, a big decision here early as they leave the offense on the field in their own territory. They want to keep this opening drive alive. They got him. It's a sack, and what a stop for this defense to turn it over on downs. Great place to start for this offense. He'll set up to throw. Pocket breaking down. They make the stop, but not before he takes a chunk out of what they need to move the sticks. They'll line up for a second down play. Quarterback may change this route. Dropping back, it's Lagway. Unleashes one deep. Touchdown, Canes. Made the grab in the end zone for the score.
And how about the offense? They spread them out. Everybody spread wide. Easier to read a defense when you do that. They find the matchup they want, and they get rewarded with the score.
He wants to throw. And he got smacked just as he released the pass. It's incomplete. They're coming out to tee it up for the kickoff, and that last score was a real buzzkill for this crowd. Takes it inside the 25, and he'll bring it back. Probably needed to pick up an extra block or two, but as it is, he'll be stopped at the 28. From the gun. Clears to the tight end. Turning on the Jets. Smashes through the tackle. Big pickup on that one. They'll mark him out at the 40. After the flag, 1st and 15 for this offense. Looking to throw. Just tight end. They bring him down, but a solid pickup to put them in position to pick up a first down. Wants to throw. He's working against the clock. We've got a timeout here late in the first half, and they'll try to get more points on the board before the break. Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. Here's the heat. And the defense gets loose, bringing the heat, and down he goes again.
Goodness gracious, this is a master class, a clinic on how to get to the quarterback. The 7th sack of the game. Are you kidding me? That's a season for some teams.
And he sacked. A big play on 4th down to stop this drive.
He had nowhere to go with the football. 4th down, you know he wants to make a play. I'd like for him to throw it up, to be honest. Try to give somebody an opportunity to make a play. Who cares if I throw a pick? It's 4th down anyways, but couldn't find anybody to get the ball off. Defense surrounds him, gets him to the ground with the sack.
To the air, it's Lagway. He puts some heat on that one down the middle. And it slips through his fingers, incomplete. That would have been a huge gain if he could have squeezed it. 2nd down, they'll go to the air. Blasted as he lets it go.
And what a good job by the pass rush, getting to the QB and putting a lick on him as he's throwing the football. That's what you want.
this challenge, you'll be facing the Arizona State Sun Devils. Fourth of Devils. Now to my guys in the booth. Take it away.
Looking to throw, it's Lagway. Rushes on him. And the pressure was too much. They get him at the 15. And the Hurricanes now with a long way to go to pick up the first down. To the air on second down. Fires it down the seam. Oh, he can't hang on to the football. A big play sitting right there for the taking, and they can't get it done early in this one. The Hurricanes need their binoculars to find that line to gain here on third down. He hurls one deep down the left side. And that one's incomplete. They weren't just trying to move the chains. They were trying to move the scoreboard. Instead, it's fourth down. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. It's dropped, and oh, what a tough way to end this drive. A bold decision to go for it on fourth down, and one that did not pay off. So the Arizona State Sun Devils offense taking the field. First chance we have to see them today. And the Canes have pushed it inside the 20. Wide receiver comes in motion. Quarterback making checks. To throw, it's Lagway. He rifles one deep down the middle. That deep ball was right on the money. You just have to make that catch. Offense gets set for second down. Looking to fire. Throws to the tight end. He's got an open man. And they'll move the chains and get it to the 47-yard line. The Canes want to pick up the tempo.
And as soon as the receiver caught the ball, you saw the quarterback start communicating to his teammates what the next play was going to be, because they're now changing the tempo and going fast.
Yeah, and the quarterback knew exactly where he wanted to go with the football, had time, spins the ball deep. Nice job by this offense, understanding what the defense is giving them and creating the explosive play.
The defense going to stop the clock with a timeout. They want to make sure they have everybody on the same page. He wants to throw it again. Fires into the end zone. Touchdown, Hurricanes. They get it into the end zone to pay off that opportunity.
And the passing game paying dividends right now for this offense. They just had a big play through the air to get him down in the situation. So let the quarterback deal. Great job reading coverage. He found his open target, accurate throw, and 2 plays through the air, and they've got 6 points on the board.
Looking for an alley from inside his own 10. Able to find enough room to get it out across the 25. He's brought down at the 26. So Arizona State's offense will go to work for the first time. But Jesse, it's always fun to see a guy who's been challenged, see if he can answer the bell and get things done.
Well, we talked to him this week, and he knows that people are out there questioning him. And I think that leaves a big chip on his shoulder, David. He wants to prove to the entire college football world he's got what it takes to win this football game. This is a big test for him.
And here's the thing, proving it is one thing, Jesse, but it's not about you. And this is a team game. Obviously, the quarterback position is so dependent on others' success, but play within yourself, make those plays, don't make them.
And the defense makes a play, and they get the quarterback down at the 26.
Oh, that's a missed opportunity. You know the quarterback was excited. He saw man coverage. He thought he was going to have an opportunity to come up with a big play, but up front they could not protect him well enough.
Gets it to the 46-yard line. First down for this offense. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Motion from the wideout. Dropping back, it's Levin. Trying to set up the screen. No siree. This time the defense was there and ready for that one. The Sun Devils have put themselves in dire straits after that last play. It's 2nd and a mile. Back to pass. Under fire. Pressure coming. Man, did he pay for it with that hit as he got rid of the ball. And the Sun Devils are in a mess here on 3rd and a mile. From the gun, wants to pass. He took a hit as he threw it and couldn't deliver the football. It's incomplete and 4th down's coming. Oh, a big decision here early as they leave the offense on the field in their own territory. They want to keep this opening drive alive. Holds it in the 1st down and more. Big play for this offense as they get it to the 32. The Sun Devils are moving quickly down the field. Takes a snap, wants to throw. Got his man downfield. And the Canes have pushed it inside the 20. Back to throw, it's Lagway. Finds a tight end. They've got it to the 49-yard line, and they'll move the chains.
And after that long completion for the 1st down, did you see everybody sprinting to the line of scrimmage offensively? They want to go tempo right now.
After the 5-yard step off, 1st and 15 for this offense. Motion from the wide receiver. He's looking to throw. Going for the big play. And he reels it in inside the 30. That kind of play is just vintage Hurricane receiver play.
I mean, big-time playmakers on the outside. The list is long for Miami, but finding those elite speedsters down in the state of Florida, it's not a hard job.
They just keep firing. He'll take a shot. Makes the catch.
Love the accurate throw by the quarterback there. Curl route against man coverage. You got to put that right into the wide receiver who's running back toward.
And the Hurricanes look to do some damage in the red zone. Back to throw, it's Lagway. Here's the pressure. Takes a hit as he fires.
What a great rush by the defense. Understanding, winning up front, getting to the quarterback, and rattling him. Try not to get a penalty, right? Because God forbid you touch these guys too hard, you get called for a penalty. Nice job getting a good clean hit, pressure on the quarterback.
Gonna sling it on 2nd down. And as he throws, can't make the connection. The pressure there caused the missed timing. The Hurricanes need a massive chunk play to move the sticks here on 3rd down. Making side adjustments here. On 3rd and long, you'll have to turn it loose deep. They get to him as he throws. What a play by this defense. Didn't really have room to operate on the return. And the Canes have moved it inside the 20. They'll move the tight end. Dropping back, it's Lagway. He's going to let one fly down the middle. And that'll be incomplete. They tried to hit him with a big one on 1st down. 2nd and 10 here. He might want another play. 2nd down, they'll go to the air. He'll take another shot here. Slides it down the right side. Open spaces. Touchdown, Canes. Once he got some room, it was over.
Quarterback's abilities to read the field is huge, and also the anticipation, the timing. To be able to throw the football, Jesse, and hit a guy in stride so he can get run after the catch and get in the end zone, that was a nice job by the quarterback.
Yeah, it's critical, David. Listen, a lot of times, touchdown passes aren't thrown into the end zone. You've got to read the coverage, hit the open guy, and let him do the rest.
And with the extra point, they push the lead out a little further. They're getting set to kick it away, and that last score took a little oomph out of this crowd. He'll bring it out from inside his own 10. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. So Arizona State's offense will have its first possession of the game. And David, their quarterback hasn't always blown you away statistically, but he is a guy that the coaches trust.
Yeah, and he'll show you some flashes of why you should trust him, Reese. But here's the thing. This is not a guy that we're saying, go give me the football. That's not where he's at right now in his career. Jesse, he's a guy that needs the others. They got to help him out. They got to play on schedule, not make those mistakes, and guys really play well around him.
Yeah, David, the one thing quarterbacks don't want to be referred to as is a game manager, but that's really more what this guy is. You're right. They have to be able to run the football. They can't turn it over. They got to play great defense. If they do that in this game, he's good enough to get this win.
On 3rd and long, he's going to have to turn one loose downfield. Oh, they really could have used that catch there. Physical pass defense. It brings up a 4th down. Oh, a big decision here early as they leave the offense on the field in their own territory. They want to keep this opening drive alive. Makes a grab. He's got a 1st down. And they finally get him down, but not before. He's got him set up for business at the 49-yard line. The RPO is complete. And a good job in coverage there as they stop it after just a few. Try to make up for some of that lost ground on 2nd down. Looking to pass. It's Levin. Here comes the heat. Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face 3rd down. Wide receiver going in motion. Going up top again. Pressure is effective from the defense. They knock him down just behind the midfield stripe at the 48. So on their first drive of the game, they're going to roll the dice a little bit and go for it on 4th down in their own territory. Under fire. Intercepted. Would have loved to have gotten a big return out of that one, but they'll take it 1st down at the 40.
Man, that is picture-perfect cover 0. When I play cover 0, I'm bringing pressure, and that ball's going to come out. Look at the defense. Ready for that ball to come out of the quarterback's hand. Nice job breaking on the football and going and making the interception.
Here's the snap, looking to throw. He uncorks a bullet to the right. And it won't make the connection going for the big play. And the incompletion brings up a 2nd down for this offense. They'll move the wide receiver. Quarterback adjusting the pattern. Back to pass on 2nd down. Oh, blasted as he lets it go.
You just want to find a way to affect the QB. The defense does a great job getting to the quarterback, hitting him as he throws the football. Not only does it make that throw bad, in the future now, the quarterback's taking a few hits, makes him a little bit more unsure of himself.
On 3rd and long, makes a grab. And he slipped through the crowd, and he'll house it. Touchdown, Miami. These two have spent plenty of time together. That was almost telepathic, David.
No doubt, and quarterbacks and wide receivers throw all off season to get on the same page. You can see he hits him in stride. That's why he gets the touchdown.
No backs with the quarterback as they line up for the two. Looking for a man. It's Lagway. Fired that thing out in a heartbeat, but it's incomplete. Kickoff unit getting some extra work as this lead has really grown. Running to daylight from inside his 25. And he did a good job bobbing and weaving and finding a little bit of running room on that return. They want to throw it. Setting up the screen. And it's pretty obvious there was a big hole in that screen, and the defense ran right through it. Off play action. Quickly out to the tight end. Stumbled to the ground.
Well, I know the tight end did some good things after the catch, but got to give the quarterback credit too for the location of the throw. Because he put it out in front of his big man, he was able to make the catch and accelerate, creating some distance there between him and the defense.
So they go back to work after the break, and it is third down. Wide receiver comes in motion. In the gun and looking to throw on third down. Pressure is effective from the defense. They knock him down just behind the midfield stripe at the 48. They'll have to do a better job of protection this time after that third down sack set them back, but they'll go for it here. Bring in the heat. He's going to throw deep right side. And this is hauled in at the 20-yard line. And the Sun Devils are in the red zone. Trying to cap this drive with the pass. And the rush will get to him at the 25.
You got to be impressed with this defense early in this game, guys. They've got a big lead because they are getting after the quarterback. They've already generated multiple sacks. They thought coming into this game they could take advantage of this offensive line, and that game plan is working to perfection.
This defense is there again. They keep feeding the back, and he finds no success at all. Whistle blows. We are at the 2-minute timeout, and man, oh man, could these guys use a score to cut into this lead. On third and long, he'll need to loosen up that arm. Time running out, and he goes down at the 34.
Well, I think one of the biggest reasons why this team is finding themselves in a hole here in the first half is this has been a sack party. They can't keep the defense off of their quarterback. They haven't been able to get the ball deep down the field, throwing it with the consistency they want because they can't keep it.
They got him for the sack, and that'll be a turnover on downs.
Well, that play never had a chance. On fourth down, they're trying to catch the defense off guard, throwing for it, but no protection. Quarterback didn't have an opportunity to step up and get rid of that football. Give the defense credit, man. Tremendous aggression there on fourth.
Shoots it to the left. He's got it. They finally get to him, but what a play there to pick up the first down. Passing game kept this drive moving. Let's see if they try it again. To the air. It's Lagway. Pocket breaking down. Can't make the connection, and the defense putting on the heat and forcing the incompletion. That incompletion leads to second down and 10. Wants to go up top. Looking left. Excellent coverage and good use of the hands to knock it away. The Canes are way behind the sticks on this third and forever. A designed run for the quarterback. Will not get close. Tackled at the 28-yard line. It's fourth down. There's a timeout on the field. Tight game here late in the first half. Motion from the wideout. quarterback adapted. And they got him. A sack denies the try to convert on 4th down. Wants to go up top. They'll run the screen. And he never had a chance. As soon as he caught it, the defense was right there. The Sun Devils with a long way to go after the loss on the last play. Looking to go up top in times running out the half. With the catch, it's Tyson. Oh, space. And he was loose and not stopped until he gets to the 47-yard line.
And what a massive play for the offense. Not only getting the football across the 50, but they've now put themselves in position to steal a few more points here before the half.
The officials move it 5 yards back, and it's 1st and 15 for this offense. Just too much of a rush, and down goes the quarterback just behind the midfield stripe at the 49. Looking downfield, it's Levin. Fires to the middle. Picked off, and they ruined an early drive with the turnover. Didn't really get a chance to get started on that return, but he has set him up at the 41-yard line. Time dwindling away as they try to put points on the board right before the half. Got him in. It's Dallas. Pulled down for the tackle. They'll use a timeout right before halftime. Maybe time for 1 or 2 more plays. They'll have just enough time to get one more snap before the half. He tosses one high and deep down the left side. Pulls it in down the sideline. Touchdown, Hurricane. And once he got away from the D, they had no shot at catching him.
Welcome to College Ultimate Team Challenges presented by EA Sports College Football. As always, if you want to check what goals you're going after, just go to the pause menu. In this challenge, you'll be facing the Georgia Bulldogs. What's that coming down the track? Now to my guys in the booth. Take it away.
Trying the left side. It's a seam wide open. He gets those chains moving, gets it out to the 42-yard line. Just moving those chains the way Frank Gore did back in the day.
Frank Gore, Willis McGahee, Edgerrin James, so many elite backs in Miami history. Finding that guy that you can give the ball to that's reliable, important part of the Canes tradition.
And the Canes are threatening in the red zone. Back to throw, it's Bagway. He's got it. Finally corralled, but not before. He picks up the 1st down. Pass completion, move the sticks in. Let's see if they try it again. From the gun, he'll try to throw. Snagged in the middle, it's Dallas. Just what they were looking for, and he's got him set up in business at the 35 with the 1st down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Snapped it in the shotgun. Looking to the big tight end. And the physical play there forces the incompletion on 1st down. They have had the ball for a week and a half. Play number 10 coming up. Wants to fire on 2nd down. Quarterback feeling that pressure, and he's knocked down at the 42. Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that early your sack. Runs it inside the 10. And he ran away from the defense to take it in. Touchdown, Canes. And now they'll empty the backfield for the two-point try. From the gun, looking for a man. Well, throw to the end zone. It's picked off.
2-point plays, the windows are very small to throw into. That time he just tried to force it into a tiny window, ended up being picked, and the offense comes away with no points.
Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. From inside the 10-yard line, he'll bring it back. Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. So Georgia's offense has its first opportunity of the day. But Jesse, it's always fun to see a guy who's been challenged, see if he can answer the bell and get things done.
Well, we talked to him this week, and he knows that people are out there questioning him. I think that leaves a big chip on his shoulder, David. He wants to prove to the entire college football world he's got what it takes to win this football game. This is a big test for him.
And here's the thing, proving it is one thing, Jesse, but it's not about you. And this is a team game. Obviously, the quarterback position is so dependent on others' success, but play within yourself, make those plays, don't make the big mistakes.
On the ground, it's Frazier. And he'll have enough for the first down at the 42. They moved the chains on the ground last time. Let's see if they try to hit him up top. Looking downfield, it's Stockton. Here's a hit. And he was hit just as he was releasing the pass, and it falls to the ground incomplete. After the misfire, now on second down. They'll leave it with him. That is a big win for this defense as they were right there as soon as he got the ball.
Yeah, I think the running back kind of went rogue on that last running play. I'm not sure it was designed to go that direction. He tried to make it happen on his own, and unfortunately ended up losing yards.
And the Bulldogs need their binoculars to find that line to gain here on third down. From the gun, wants to pass. Finds his man. It's Bell. And he fights his way, but they'll stop him just short of the line to gain. It's fourth down. Less than a yard to go for a first down, and the offense will remain on the field. And run for it. Runs through a tackle. Will not get there. A fourth down stop. They've got a first down here to open the period. Snap in the shotgun. Got it in the middle. It's Dallas. And he gets a big chunk of yardage to the 34-yard line. First down here for the offense. Might be calling a hot route. They'll go to the air. Looking for a deep man. And they couldn't make the connection on the long shot. Offense in an empty set. Back to pass. It's Glagway. Fires toward the end zone. Touchdown, Miami. They won it all, and that is exactly what they got.
And this quarterback really does a great job of seeing the defense, seeing what kind of coverage they're in. And I think when this offense goes empty and they spread the defense out, it just makes it so much more simple for the QB to see what the defense is doing pre-snap and then post-snap. You can tell he's playing in a great rhythm right now because he's seeing the field, and these empty sets are really helping him.
Into the end zone he goes for the 2, and now they lead by 3 possessions. The kickoff unit is out there, and boy, did that last drive quiet this crowd. From inside the 10, here he comes. He was looking for more running room, but none to be found as he stopped at the 23. And Georgia ready to go back to work on offense. They've got nothing been done so far, and they already find themselves in a 3-possession hole, Jesse.
Yeah, and as a head coach, you're wondering, what didn't I say? What didn't I do to get my team ready to go? Because we look like we're sleepwalking at this point.
Just say refresh. Like, let's try to find a way now. Chip into this lead. Try to make it somewhat manageable when you get to the half.
Last completion got them a first down. Let's see what they do now. Use the play fake down the road. Pressure is effective from the defense. They knock him down just behind the midfield stripe at the 48. The Dogs trying to find their way forward after the big loss on the last play. Got it set up on the outside. Got a whole lot of room there on that screen pass as it just never developed. The Bulldogs are in a mess here on 3rd and a mile. Tight end now in motion. Off the play fake. It's a connection. There he goes. And he got away from the defense and takes it in. Touchdown, Dogs.
Man, I tell you what, that passing touchdown, man, that should spark this whole team. Like, the comeback is more than on now. Like, they got the touchdown. They cut it to the lead. You want to get a stop and go into the half, get all the juices, all the excitement, and be like, listen, the passing game's rolling. We got this. The comeback's in full effect.
Here's the return from inside his 10. And he'll be brought down after a solid effort on that return. Back to pass. It's Lagway. Got his man. They get him down at the 49, but not before he picks up 15. On first down, here comes this offense. He's looking to throw. Rushes on him. And they won't make the connection, looking to make a big play there.
And we've already seen this movie early in this football game, and he already has a touchdown, and they're seeking him again. And there's a reason he can run, right? Like, he's one of their go-to guys.
Breaks free in the middle. Touchdown, Hurricane. He got a step and just dusted the field. Welcome to this College Ultimate Team Challenge presented by EA Sports College Football. Don't forget, you can check your goals in the pause menu. In this challenge, you'll be facing the Penn State Nittany Lions. We are. Now to my guys in the booth. Take it away. Motion from the wide receiver. Looking to throw, it's Lagway. Fires to the wideout. Complete to the left. They finally get him on the ground, but he's got an explosive play for the first down.
Well, it's a nice job snagging that pass. Miami has a tradition of Heisman Trophy quarterbacks. I get that, but guess what? If you're going to win Heisman Trophies, you're probably throwing to very talented wide receivers. Let's not forget about all the great receivers the Hurricanes have had as well. And they've got a special group this year. This guy right here is one of those dudes. He can beat you one-on-one with his speed, and he has really, really good hands as well.
Wide receiver going in motion. He wants to change this route. Out of the gun, looking to throw. Got him downfield.
And you gotta love the versatility of the big fella. Go
for 6. Can't make the grab as he was looking for his man right at the goal line. And the Hurricanes come to the line on 3rd and short, trying to convert here. Wants to throw it. Throws for the tight end. And into the end zone he goes. Touchdown, Canes. No backs with the quarterback as they line up for the 2. Wants to pass. You want to talk about a great way to start the game and set the tone early.
It's so nice to have a quarterback just get himself into the game, get himself established. You make a couple throws, you lead your offense down the field, you score right off the bat. Could not have been a better start for that QB.
Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. The Nittany Lions offense will take the field for the first time. And David, their quarterback hasn't always blown you away statistically, but he is a guy that the coaches trust.
Yeah, and he'll show you some flashes of why you should trust him, Reese. But here's the thing. This is not a guy that we're saying, go win me the football. And that's not where he's at right now in his career. Jesse, he's a guy that needs the others. That they got to help him out. They got to play on schedule, not make those mistakes, and guys really play well around him.
Yeah, David, the one thing quarterbacks don't want to be referred to as is a game manager, but that's really more what this guy is. You're right. They have to be able to run the football. They can't turn it over. They got to play great defense. If they do that in this game, he's good enough to get this win.
And the Nittany Lions come to the line on 3rd and short, looking to keep the drive moving. They'll try to power their way ahead. And they'll pick up the first down and mark it at the 47. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Looking for a man. It's out. Can't find a man, and he'll be knocked down at the 40. The Nittany Lions now with a long way to go to pick up the first down. So 2nd down here as we're back at it after the break. Looking to fire. Nowhere to go, and the ball is loose. Sometimes the ball just bounces your way, and the offense very lucky to keep possession on that one. He'll need some juice in that arm on 3rd and long. What a play by this defense, and they stop him short. It'll be 4th down. Perhaps their punter is injured. Perhaps they don't like to punt. Perhaps they hold an inherent bias against kicking the ball to the other team. Whatever the reason, they'll go for it on 4th and a country mile. Incomplete pass, and the defense comes up big, and they take over. Quarterback by himself in the backfield. He's looking to pass. All kinds of room to throw that one in there. Touchdown, Miami! Hauled that baby in and then strolled into the end zone for the score.
Man, it's not an accident. They're featuring this guy. His 2nd receiving touchdown of the game. That's your job as a coach. Find my playmakers, get them the ball so they can do damage and have games like this right here.
Makes the grab in the end zone for the 2 as they extend the lead. They're coming out to tee it up for the kickoff, and that last score was a real buzzkill for this crowd. From inside his own 10, let's see what he gets. Just never had a chance to shake loose, and he'll be brought down at the 24. Scanning the field, it's Aller. And the pressure gets there, and down he goes at the 18.
What a great job by this defense setting the tone early. In the first half, they've been hitting the quarterback early and often. Make him feel uncomfortable. Make him feel that pressure.
Oh, he's getting his mistake. He finds enough room to get it up to the 28-yard line before going out of bounds. cut into this lead before halftime. He lobs one high down the left side. Inside the 30 and still running. Slippery slide, found his way and ran away from the crowd into the end zone. Touchdown, Nittany Lions. They're ready to kick it away, and this crowd is buzzing after that last score. But see what he can get done from inside his own 15. Couldn't find a way to create that broken field as he stopped at the 25. Quarterback stands alone, all wide receivers. They send the tight end in motion. Might be changing the route. Looking to throw. Fires to the right. And that'll be incomplete, man. That would have been a big hitter on first down, but second down's coming up. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. They'll go to work in the air on second down. He lets one fly deep. Oh, he had it. The deep ball was there, and it just trickled through his fingers. The Hurricanes need a massive chunk play to move the sticks here on third down. Going back to the well, another deep ball. And the tackle is made, but not before that completion gets them 30-plus. This offense is like running a perfection drill in practice against air. Chunk play after chunk play, and here they come again. Looking to throw again. Unloads to the wide out. Wide open downfield.
How about this offense? They're rolling. They got a couple first downs together. Defense. Next, what's your response? What do you got? You got to make some adjustments here.
And the Canes have taken it inside the 20. And it's picked off at the goal line. That's a way to make a stand. He's brought down. A short return, but the defense comes out on top with a pick. Good on the read. Shakes off the defender. Just trying to barge their way forward out of the gun and still couldn't find any room to run. On the ground, it's Singleton. And after that short game, they'll head to the locker room for halftime. The kickoff team is on the field, and we're ready to get this one underway. From inside his own 10, he'll try to help out their field position. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. To the air, it's Allen. Under fire. And the Heat gets there, and they get him down at the 14-yard line. The Nittany Lions have put themselves in dire straits after that last play. It's 2nd and a mile. Back to pass. Makes the grab. It's Pena. And the defense drags him down. They come to the line facing 3rd and long from the 25. The shotgun, they'll run it. He's not going to make it. What a job by this defense to stop him in his tracks. They were unfazed by that earlier 4th down failure and will try for a second time in this one. He's got it. First down. And they finally make the tackle, but this will be a pretty easy conversion for this offense. Pushed back behind the chains. It's 1st and 15. From the gun, they'll try to impose their running game. And there was nowhere to go, just stopped in his tracks in the backfield. The Nittany Lions with a long way to go after the loss on the last play. Power football with the run. They got loose. And they're able to make the tackle. Ball at the 38. The defense will try to get a stop on 3rd and rush up front, and they stopped him in the backfield. Boy, if they don't convert this fourth down, there will be questions to be answered. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. And the ball comes out. What a disastrous play. Defense falls on the ball. Going to be a turnover.
And the only time it's okay to stretch the ball out and fumble the football is on fourth down and short. It's on fourth down and goal. And you have to lay out. You have to reach that football. You can tell he was trying to maybe reach that football, coughed it up. Defense forces the fumble, gets the stop on fourth down.
Now on second down. Wants to throw. It's Lagway. And he was hit just as he released it, and it falls to the turf. As they get set to snap it, time winding down here in the quarter. Wants to adjust the pattern. On third and long, doesn't need to take the check down. He's got it. And he eluded the defense, and he'll take it all the way. Touchdown, Hurricanes. Like a Thanksgiving turkey. They're just being carved. No shot. They have no idea how to get in this quarterback's head.
He's on fire. Everything he's doing, he's working defensively. We got to figure something out. We got to try to do something a little bit different. Bring more pressure. At this rate, shoot, he's on so much fire, you might as well just send everybody. Blitz everybody.
And the defense on him, and he will go down. Sacked on the two-point try. Looking for an alley from inside his own 10. They get him down, and that'll be the final play of the third period. Final stands of the game, and we'll start with the first down. The snap sets up the throw. Pressure coming. And they get to the quarterback and knock him down back at the 16. The Nittany Lions are in the hurry-up.
Well, what a great job by the defense and phenomenal effort chasing down the quarterback, getting that sack for a huge loss, and now they're licking their chops.
And he feels the heat coming, and it burns him up. Another sack. The defense all revved up after that earlier sack, and they'll try to stop him right here.
Well, the defense is smelling blood in the water with this offense so backed up. They're able to get to him for a sack, and I give the quarterback credit because I thought he was about to take a safety. Somehow he was able to stay out of the end zone.
Drop the football, and they'll turn it over on downs. Touchdown, Canes! And they add 6 more to the board with that trip to the house.
I'm going to tell you what, Reese, I'm not picking a team unless I got a guy that can do something like this at the quarterback spot. I need an athlete. I need a little bit of mobility. Just dictates too much to the defense. QB runs in for 6.
Check what goals you're going after, just go to the pause menu. In this challenge, you'll be facing the Texas Longhorns. Hook 'em. Now to my guys in the booth. Take it away.
To the air, it's Lagway. Here's the pressure. And he was drilled just as he released the pass. It's incomplete. Here comes the offense on second down. Motion, see how the D reacts. Quarterback making adjustments. Second down, they'll go to the air. A strike downfield. All kinds of room to the right. Turning it on. And he just kept running, and he ran away from the crowd, and he'll take it in. Touchdown, Miami.
And QBs love their big tight ends, and especially guys that can do such great things after the catch. He catches it. Dang, Palmer, he looks like a daggum receiver after he catches the football.
What a matchup nightmare, too, man. I mean, he's just too big for DBs to cover, and he's too fast for linebackers to cover. If I'm this QB, I'm looking that guy's way a lot more often than this one.
He'll bring it out from inside his own 10. Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. So Texas's offense has the ball for the first time. But Jesse, it's always fun to see a guy who's been challenged, see if he can answer the bell and get things done.
Well, we talked to him this week, and he knows that people are out there questioning him. I think that leaves a big chip on his shoulder, Dave. He wants to prove to the entire college football world he's got what it takes to win this football game. This is a big test for him.
And here's the thing, proving it is one.
And the Heat gets there, and they get him down at the 14-yard line.
And I think this offense was looking for a reason to ignite the whole crowd, coming out on first down, throwing the football, but the defense was ready. Nice job getting to the quarterback, making a big sack on the first play of the game.
And the Longhorns trying to find their way forward after the big loss on the last play. Looking to throw, it's Manning. Here comes the Heat. Oh, and he got drilled as he just got rid of the football.
We're already in the first quarter, but already you get the feeling this could be a long day for this QB. He's already been sacked. He gets hit right there on the incomplete throw. They've got to find a way to do a better job up front of protecting this guy, or it's going to be difficult to put up points.
The throw, just a short pass to the tight end. He stopped short, and it's fourth down. No hesitation at all. The offense stays on the field. They'll go for it. On fourth down, going to the air. Down he goes, and the defense snuffs out this drive with a sack. The Canes trying to cash it in on first and goal. He'll set up to throw. Trying to find the end zone. That completion will take it inside the 4, and the offense is threatening. Now it's second and goal. They'll run it from the gun. Into the end zone he goes. Touchdown, Hurricane. Offense did exactly what it's supposed to do with a start like that one.
When you're set up with that field position, you're thinking touchdowns. You're not thinking field goals. That's exactly what the offense does. Takes advantage of great field position.
And the extra point pushes the lead to 14. From inside the 10-yard line, he'll bring it back. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. I don't think that's the way they drew it up. Incomplete. Didn't connect last time. Let's see if they throw it again on second down. Dropping back, it's Manning. Under fire. Just had to get rid of that one. Good job to avoid the loss. The Longhorns are way behind the sticks on this third and forever. He's looking downfield to throw. And the Heat gets there. And they get him down at the 14-yard line.
I love that play call defensively because it's third and long. You know that the offense is going to throw it. So why not dial up an exotic? Why not bring a blitz and help your pass rush get home to the QB?
He'll off one deep down the left side. Can't hook
bigger lanes to throw into. You saw it right there.
Quarterback run is part of their game plan. He's into the end zone for the 2 and extends the lead. Kickoff unit back to work, and they have been busy as they've built this sizable lead. From inside the 10, here he comes. Just never had a chance to shake loose, and he'll be brought down at the 24. Running back searching for a hole. Not much doing there. He gets it to the 26, a gain of 1. Behind the chains now on 2nd and long. Wants to go up top. Throws to the tight end. He's got an open man. And he's brought down after a nice game. They'll have to hustle if they want to get off another snap before the end of the period. So after the break, they'll go back to work.
29 Philly.
He'll try the left side. And he never had a chance. Just stopped cold as soon as he got it. The Longhorns now with a long way to go to pick up the first down. To the air, it's Manning. Fires to the big fella. Knocked off his feet.
Well, you hear all the time that the tight end's the QB's best friend. You saw a perfect example of it on that last play, right? 2nd down, you need to pick up some positive yards to keep this 3rd down manageable. Really nice job of executing.
He is denied. Cannot get to the first down marker, and it's 4th down coming. This offense has failed on its previous 2 4th down attempts, but they need to keep this drive alive. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. Got his man downfield. And he just couldn't get started. Goes down behind the line of scrimmage, and they'll lose yardage on the completion. He wants to throw it. Looking deep. Wide open, he makes the catch. Here he goes. Touchdown, Miami. He broke away from the defense, and they couldn't catch him.
And back in the day, you used to line up, and your tight end was a blocker, and you threw it to him short. Now, these guys are being so dynamic in space and so athletic. Now they can make big, huge plays for your offense and put points on the board in a hurry.
Here's the return from inside his 10. Just never had a chance to shake loose, and he'll be brought down at the 24. Rides the back on the option to give. Finds that crease, and he's got 4 after the 29. We've reached the 2-minute timeout, and a score on this drive would do wonders for their confidence. They got nothing on the last play. It's 2nd and 10. Looking to fire. Catch in the middle. It's Washington.
It's so important that this offense is able to stay on schedule. What that means is keeping 3rd downs manageable. That last completion to the tight end accomplished just that. Really nice play call.
And this is going to be incomplete on 3rd down.
3rd and short like that on your own side of the field, you're just looking for a quick hitter. You're trying to get the ball out of your hand quickly, but the timing completely off there for the offense, and the ball falls incomplete.
Catches it past the sticks and still on his feet. And they finally get him to the ground. An easy conversion for this offense. Defense not exactly the perfect 4th down call there. Grabs it in the middle. Knocked down immediately, but a nice pickup on that one. So now it's 2nd and long. Looking to throw, it's Manning. Fires to the big fella. That's a really good tackle there, giving up some size and still making the play. We got a timeout here late in the first half, and they'll try to get more points on the board before the break. 3rd and short, they'll go to the power the running game. All things considered, he's probably lucky to be back to the line of scrimmage. Referee signals timeout. It's the defense wanting to make sure that they have everything just right with a big play coming. This is makeable field goal range here, but it looks as if they'll go for it on 4th down. On 4th down, they'll try to throw it. Makes a grab, pass to Marcus. And the catch and run into the end zone. Touchdown, Texas!
Well, let's just call it like it is. The first half has been ugly for this offense. Not a lot to cheer about until that play right there. They finally scored. We've seen crazy things happen in college football. They're way down on the scoreboard right now, but anything can happen, and anything can change after you score like that.
From inside his own 10, let's see what he gets. Able to find enough room to get it out across the 25. He's brought down at the 26. Here's the snap, itching to fire downfield. Picked it off, and this defense really needed something to go right.
Boy, that might be the break this defense needed right before the half. You're down. You need to make a play. They can't score any more points. This one could get out of hand now. You have set your offense up right before the half to maybe close this gap.
Quick timeout called by the offense after the play. Plenty of distance between them and the sticks here on 2nd down. To throw, it's Manning. Oh, they're after him. Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face 3rd down. From the gun, wants to pass. He lost it high and deep down the left side. And trying to put points on the board on 3rd down. Now they're staring at 4th down.
Well, we know this offense hasn't been able to get it going on the ground so far in this game. Now they're trying through the air, but give this defense credit. They've got a really good game plan. They've got all 11 guys on that side of the ball executing perfectly. Fantastic job in the back end that time, being in position and making sure that thing fell incomplete.
The offense changing the play. Here's the snap, ready to cut one loose. Soft spot in the middle. And oh no, he loses the ball at the end of the run. Defense trying to take it back. He almost popped out of there for a huge return, but they will take it. They are in business after the fumble recovery. Out of time here in the first half, they're going to have to be efficient to put some points on the board before the break. He leaves it with his back. Oh, he's got some space. At the 27-yard line, and this offense needed a play like that. Under a minute to play here in the first half, and the offense will take a knee, and that is how we'll wrap up the first half.
Miami, 28, Texas.
Stadium buzzing, kickoff team on the field, and we are ready to get this thing started.
Texas.
From inside his own 10, he'll try to help out their field position. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. Off the play fake on 1st down to throw. He makes a catch. All the way out to the 37-yard line. It's a gain of 15. 1st down for the offense. Finds his big tight end. They make the stop, but not before he takes a chunk out of what they need to move the sticks. Line getting set on 2nd down. They'll move the wide receiver. Give to the running back. Not much to show for it. This defense has kept them bottled up all day. And this offense just can't afford not to get the first down here. Already trailing big, and the clock is not their friend. To the right, complete. He's got enough to move the chains, and they'll spot it at the 47. The Longhorns have this offense rolling. The give to the tailback. And they'll bring him to the ground after a short gain. Working well behind the sticks on second down. Wide receiver comes in motion. They go to the ground. He's knocked down behind the line of scrimmage again, and this just hasn't been his day. Nowhere to run. And the Longhorns need their binoculars to find that line to gain here on third down. And the defense picks up a sack, getting the quarterback down at the 44.
Well, this defense has been dominating their opponent all game long, and I think you're really seeing the fruits of their labor on the recruiting trail. They have got some dudes up front, out of high school, in the portal, and those guys are just wreaking havoc on this offensive line.
He puts a lot of air under it down the sideline. They bring him down with the...
What? Oh, that was dang. Alright, that was nice.
Remove the sticks. They'll go back to work with a first down in the final period. Leaves it with the back. Very little running room, if any, and he just hasn't had anywhere to go in this one.
And it's another tackle for loss for this defense. I'll tell you, they came into this game knowing.
And the defense gets home. Yippee-ki-yay at the 35. And the Longhorns want to crank the tempo. On third and long, you'll need to push it downfield. Makes the grab on the back. Still have work to do, trailing by 2 possessions here in the fourth. They'll line up for the onside kick. All wideouts, no backs. Quarterback keeper able to pick his way forward for a decent gain before the defense gets him down. Backed up now, here's second and long. Dropping back, it's Wagway. Got him downfield. Touchdown, Hurricane. And the beatdown has ensued.
Sports College Football. Don't forget, you can check your goals in the pause menu. In this challenge, you'll be facing the Oregon Ducks. Go Ducks! Now to my guys in the booth. Take it away.
Back to throw. It's Lagway. Bringing the heat. Grabbed in the middle. It's Coleman. They'll get the first down. It's spotted on the 49.
Nice job by the receiver on the in route there. And how about the speed? After he made his break, he was able to actually separate a little bit from the DB, helping out his QB on that one.
From the gun. All kinds of room to throw that one in there. Touchdown, Caves. He broke away from the defense, and they couldn't catch him.
And you can tell he trusts his big tight end. Airing the football way down the field, treating him like a wide receiver because you know he's going to go up, make the big play, get you in the end zone, score a touchdown.
They're getting set to kick it away, and that last score took a little oomph out of this crowd. Looking for an alley from inside his own 10. Couldn't find a way to create that broken field as he stopped at the 25. So Oregon's offense will go to work for the first time today. And David, their quarterback hasn't always blown you away statistically, but he is a guy that the coaches trust.
Yeah, and he'll show you some flashes of why you should trust him, Reese. But here's the thing. This is not a guy that we're saying, go win me the football game. That's not where he's at right now in his career. Jesse, he's a guy that needs the others. They got to help him out. They got to play on schedule, not make those mistakes, and guys really play well around him.
Yeah, David, the one thing quarterbacks don't want to be referred to as is a game manager, but that's really more what this guy is. You're right. They have to be able to run the football. They can't turn it over.
And the Heat will get home, and the quarterback goes down at the 17. Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. On third and long, no secret what he needs here. And the pressure is coming in, and they get him again.
Really impressed with how this team has seized momentum here, playing on the road in this hostile environment. Their offense gets it first. They march down the field. They put up some points. And here's the defense now on their first drive, getting a critical sack on third down.
He hurls one deep down the left side. Mason is ready for the first down. Turns out.
Got it.
Easy conversion for this offense as they move the chains on fourth down. Got it done in the passing game on the last play. Let's see what they do on first down. Use the play fake. Now to throw. Trying to make magic on the scramble.
It's just so hard to stop. There is no rhyme. There is no reason. He just scrambles around, makes people miss, and the next thing you know, you look up and he's 20, 30 yards down the field, and there's nothing you can do about it.
Pocket breaking down. And he's all bottled up, and now it's there he goes to the right. And the defense got it. Past the 30, the 20, the 10.
just get there, try to strip that football out. They get the QB to the ground, the ball's out, they scoop it up, take it all the way back to the house for 6.
And the extra point will tack another one onto this lead. That is a defensive player's dream. Ball sitting there, chance to scoop it up, run with it, and they don't stop you until the band starts playing. From inside his own 15, let's see how far he can get. He was looking for more running room, but none to be found as he stopped at the 23. He'll keep it himself. Steaming into the backfield to make the stop, and he'll lose 4. And the Ducks have put themselves in dire straits after that last play. It's 2nd and a mile. The inside handoff. That is a big win for this defense as they were right there as soon as he got the ball. This offense had a little extra time to think about it. Let's see what they have on 3rd down. Will throw. Fires on the move. Got his man to the middle. He cannot get there. It'll be 4th down.
I mean, the great news is you just came up with a huge completion on 3rd down, but the bad news is you're still miles away from picking up this first because of how poor you were 1st and 2nd down.
They got him for the sack, and they'll get the ball back after the 4th down stop. This offense has it with really good field position. Motion from the wideout. Quarterback may change this route. Looking to throw. Here's a heat. He snares it in the end zone. Touchdown, Hurricane.
They have been road warriors here in this game, coming into a tough environment, but in all 3 phases, they have been absolutely dominant. Their defense is not allowed a point, and the offense is going up and down the field, and they score another touchdown here before the end of the 1st half.
What the hell?
He'll bring it out from inside his own 10. Buys just enough space to cross the 25. Let's mark it at the 27-yard line. So Miami's offense will have the football first. If you look at this game on paper, it really shouldn't be much of a matchup. You have a high-powered offense against, candidly, an overmatched opponent. But, hey, you never know. You got to line up and play the game.
On paper, this is a horrible matchup. But this game's not played on paper, right? Like, this defense, they're going to have to play their best game. They're going to have to play more consistent than they have. They haven't tackled well this season. They're going to have to play their best game against a great opponent. But they've seen upsets happen. They got to get some adrenaline, some emotion, something good to happen early.
I think it has to happen early, David, and then the question is, can they maintain that over the course of the entire game?
He's going to let one fly down the middle. Makes the grab. Into the points on the board already.
And the coaches talked to us this week of how important it was to getting out to a fast start, and that was the key to winning the game. The offense definitely took that message to heart.
From inside the 10-yard line, he'll bring it back. Able to find enough room to get it out across the 25. He's brought down at the 26. The Gamecocks offense will get the ball for the first time. But Jesse, it's always fun to see a guy who's been challenged, see if he can answer the bell and get things done.
Well, we talked to him this week, and he knows that people are out there questioning him. I think that leaves a big chip on his shoulder, Dave. He wants to prove to the entire college football world he's got what it takes to win this football game. This is a big test for him.
And here's the thing, proving it is one thing, Jesse, but it's not about you. Hey, this is a team game. Obviously, the quarterback position is so dependent on others' success, but play within yourself, make those plays, don't make the big mistakes.
On the option. Good pitching. He's loose. A tremendous run. He was full bore after taking that pitch. Just sweet execution. Now a first down from the 45-yard line. He'll do it himself. The efficiency on that one. It'll bring up 2nd and 4. The Gamecocks with myriad options after that big pickup on first down. Back on the keeper. And this one will be stopped for no gain.
Really nice job by the defense shutting down all the options. Don't let him get into his reading phase. Go get him right now, play sound, and more importantly, tackle him and get him on the ground.
Wide open downfield. Touchdown Gamecocks. Once he got a step, it was all over right to the house.
And that's what I think makes this tight end so dynamic. He's so dangerous once he has the ball in his hands. There's so many tight ends out there that are just possession guys, and they usually go down right after they catch the ball. This guy has the ability to, with his speed, to make people miss, and he's shown it to you right there in that touchdown catch.
From inside the 10, here he comes. And the return man showing great vision to be able to find some space and put his team in much better field position. First snap of this drive will come from their own 32. He tosses one high and deep down the left side. He's got it! Touchdown, Miami! And once he got away from the knee, they had no shot at catching him.
When you can run like that, the quarterback is going to give you opportunities. And look at him run by the defenders. QB sees it, stick the hand up in the air, catch the football, get to the end zone.
They'll try to tack one more on their score. And the extra point is true, and they're on top by 7. That's the kind of drive everybody loves. So see quarterback, one snap, put it in the end zone. Here's the return from inside his 10. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. Jacksonville State has it back, and the Gamecocks will go to work. This feels like one of those games you might have to answer every score, already down 14-7. Play action on first down. And the quarterback caught up to and sacked number 12. And the Gamecocks with a long way to go after the loss on the last play. Looking for space. It's Butterford. Nice job by the defense to string it out, not give him any kind of alley, and knock him down for a loss. The Gamecocks are in a mess here on 3rd and a mile. Good point on the read. They'll knock him down for a loss of a couple.
And this defense, they were ready for that 3rd down. That you could tell they smelt the option coming. Did a great job. Aggressive. Downhill. Went and got it. Got the tackle for a loss. Forcing the 4th down.
And you make the stop, and that is exactly what you want out of your punt cover unit. And here comes that Miami offense back onto the field. It's Lagway. Unloads it downfield. Oh, he dropped it. That deep ball was right on the money. You just have to make that catch. Well, will they dial up on second and a long way to go? It's Ryan. They finally get to him, but what a play there to pick up the first down. And the Canes have pushed it inside the 20. Quarterback making checks. He's got it. And he will score. Touchdown, Hurricane. These two guys, they just shared a glance, and they knew exactly what to do, Dave.
And how many times do we hear that? The quarterback talk about him after the game and go, hey, I just looked at him. He knew what I saw. I knew what he saw. We're on the same page. We've done this before. That chemistry equals big plays.
From inside his own 10, let's see what he gets. Probably needed to pick up an extra block or two, but as it is, he'll be stopped at the 28. Let's see if they can put together a drive starting from their own 28. They'll try the run. And there was nowhere to go, just stopped in his tracks in the backfield. As they get set to snap it, just about to reach the end of the quarter. To the air on second down. Short hands, it's Gibson. They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there, and still a little ground to cover to pick up the first. So they had a chance to talk over this third down play to open the period.
Miami, 21. Jacksonville State, 7.
Trying to pick up a first down. Dropping back, it's Jordan. Throws to the wideout. Working that left side. Into enemy territory and out of bounds at the 41 after the good game there.
Nice job by the quarterback, seeing the receiver come open, getting him the football, making the first down, and they like to do this. When they make a first down, they want to go fast, they want to crank up the tempo.
And the defense makes the stop after a minimal gain. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. Motion from the wide receiver. Gonna swing it on second down. The short hands, it's Gibson. And he got enough for the first down, but somebody put the hit stick upside his head. And the Gamecocks are on the move. Off the play fake on first down. Got some room and to the goal line. He is down at the 1. A terrific run after the throw and catch. Whistle blows. We are at the 2-minute timeout, and man, oh man, could these guys use a score to cut into this lead. And this is a really important series of plays, a chance to cut into the lead just before halftime.
Well, and you see the sense of urgency now going up, right, David, on defense. You're creating a negative play with their backs up against the wall.
Everybody selling out to stop the run. Nice job being aggressive on this defense.
And the quarterback goes down at the 11-yard line. It's 3rd and goal and 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. He's got it and still on his feet. And good coverage by the defense, just a short gain. Timeout is called, and it's the defense wanting to make sure that everyone's on the same page for this big down. And they'll send out the kicker to try a field goal. Right down the boulevard, it's good. That cuts into the deficit, it's now 21-10.
And you want a touchdown and you want to be aggressive, but man, right down the middle, that obviously gives me some confidence down the road that I can trust this guy.
From inside his own 10, he'll try to help out their field position. Couldn't find a way to create that broken field as he stopped at the 25. The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. Looking to pass, it's Lagway. Fires into traffic, intercepted. Going the other way, he's got room. And they'll drag him down after a good return on the interception. Couldn't ask for better starting field position for this offense. Give to the back. And he never had a chance. Just stopped cold as soon as he got it. They'll try to kick it into overdrive. Clock's running. Second down coming. Back to pass. Just too much of a rush, and down goes the quarterback just behind the midfield stripe at the 49. Fires one high and deep. And the DB making a huge play, knocking it away downfield. The Gamecocks will try to pin them back with the punt. Doesn't say much for your drive when you're looking forward to the punt. Oh my, he just shanked that one. This drive will start at their own 27-yard line. Making side adjustments here. He wants to start this drive with a pass. Can't find his man as he took a shot trying to deliver that football, and it'll be second down. Quarterback empties his backfield. Wants to throw. He's working against the clock. He's got it along the sideline. Finally corralled, but not before. He picks up the first down. And the Hurricanes want to move quickly. Looking for a man. It's Lagway. He lobs one high down the left side. It's a good stride inside the 10. Touchdown, Canes! And they take it in for 6 more points.
This offense is clicking. They've been doing it all first half. Running the ball, throwing the ball. They add insult to injury with another touchdown here right before teams go into the tunnel. This defense, guys, they have got to find some answers, and they've got to regroup here at halftime.
And with the extra point, they're on top by 18. Quick strike offense on that 3-play scoring drive. And they capped off the drive with a big play through the air, scoring from 50 yards out. So they got the touchdown, now going to put it in the hands of their defense to finish off this half. Takes it inside the 25. Chance for great field position. Needed just a little more help to turn that into a big return. They'll mark him down at the 29. Guys, we'll see what Jacksonville State can get going on home. They're down 28-10, and I don't think it's exaggerating to say their chance of winning this football game probably rides on this drive. Looking to throw on first down. Grab behind the line. It's Potiphar. And the defense settled in to stop that one for a short gain. Second down, they'll go to the air. Rush is on it. They get another rush, and it pays off the sack at the 20. They're lined up and ready to kick off this second half. Looking for an alley from inside his own 10. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. Jacksonville State has it back, and the Gamecocks will go to work. They come into this third quarter with a lot of work they need to get done.
Yeah, and it starts with this possession. And I'm going piece by piece. I know this is coach speaking. Very simple. I score. I can stop. I score. I can get back in this game, but it's got to be one drive at a time.
It's going to have to be, but I think the mindset offensively is we're probably going to have to score every time we get it because our defense has been struggling. They have not been getting a lot of stops, so this is a critical drive here for this offense.
They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that first down marker.
My old coach said you'll never go broke taking a profit. Take what's there, take the positive yards, and never complain.
And the Gamecocks line up, trying to move the sticks on third and short. To the air, it's Jordan. Under fire. Got it in the middle, it's Gibson. Turning on the Jets. He found plenty of room, and he gets it to the 39-yard line. The Gamecocks come to the line in the hurry-up.
You always talk about yak, and that was third and very manageable. They were just throwing the ball to the sticks, just trying to pick up a simple first. But when you've got playmakers like that can do things after the catch, any play could be an explosive one, and you saw it right there. Tremendous job getting it to him early, and he does the rest.
Back in motion, trying to clear the picture. Pressure coming. And the quarterback is toast back at the 35.
And there's no mystery as to why this team's losing today. They've given up 5 sacks. They cannot keep their quarterback upright. You just saw another example of it right there. He has never been able to get into rhythm throwing the football.
And the Gamecocks trying to find their way forward after the big loss on the last play. Back to pass on second down. A strike downfield. He's brought down, but what a play for this offense, and they'll have it at the 12-yard line.
Good enough for first down.
From the gun, quarterback has it. They get him stopped, but those feet kept moving until he was down to the 5. Operating in the red zone here on second down. Looking for room, it's Potiphar. He has had a long day at the office, not to mention the backfield, as the defense has been all over him. Looking downfield, it's Jordan. Here's the pressure. And the quarterback is knocked down back in the 13. It's fourth down, and they'll try the field goal. Absolutely perfect. That pulls them to within 15, 28-13 the score.
Hey, listen, y'all know in the booth and everywhere how I feel about kickers. Don't always love leaving it on their foot, so to speak, but nice job executing. He keeps doing stuff like that. I'll keep trotting him out there.
From inside his own 15, looking for room. Able to find enough room to get it out across the 25. He's brought down at the 26. Here comes the Hurricane offense looking to gather a little more strength. They'll get this drive started from their own 26. One running back in the backfield, and he has it. It's running room. There he goes. Lowers that shoulder, delivers the blow. And after gobbling up some serious yardage and showing off those wheels, he's finally out of bounds. The Hurricanes Canes just got that huge run. They love another explosive play. He'll ride the hot hand. Defense makes the tackle, and that will probably be the final play of the third quarter. And they'll get off one more play before the end of the quarter. Looking for space. It's Mary. And he's brought down after a solid gain, and that'll be the final play of the third quarter.
Miami, 28. Jacksonville State, 13.
So we open the final period with a third down play. On the move. He rumbles all the way down to the 2-yard line. He gave him a little bit of everything on that one. Defense uses a timeout quickly, trying to get that ball back and preserve time for their offense. And the Canes have it with a first and goal. They'll move the tight end. They'll run it on first and goal. He's going for the goal line. Touchdown, Miami! And the punishment has been extended. Follow the blockers. The offensive line will take you to the hallelujah land.
And I'll tell you what, most of the time, Reese, it requires a little bit of skill to find that hole and slither through a little crack. That was not a crack. That was wide open. Didn't take a lot of vision because the blocking was outstanding.
He'll bring it out from inside his own 10. He was looking for more running room, but none to be found as he stopped at the 23. Guys, we'll see what Jacksonville State can get going on home. They had to settle for the chip shot field goal last time, Jesse. They'd love for this one to pay off bigger.
Yeah, it just comes down to execution, too. Did a nice job out in the field, stalled a little bit once they got down to the goal line, so they just need to be a little bit more crisp here.
Yeah, and listen, I think the first part was the most important part. You got to put the drive together first to get down there. Now, when we get down there, focus on execution and getting 6 points.
Well, the defense didn't have a lot of time to celebrate that last big play because here's the offense right away back at the line of scrimmage, ready to roll again with tempo.
Building momentum, picking up a chunk of yardage, moving the chains out to the 34.
And it's frustrating as a defense when you give up that first down and you give up that pass play. But here we go with this offense. They're right back on the ball. You got to flush them. You got to get lined up. You got to.
Here comes the rush, and they've got him wrapped up at the 28. The Gamecocks in the hurry up.
And they got to protect their quarterback better up front. They got to give him a little bit.
And here comes the pressure, and there he goes down again. Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. He's going up top here late in the game. Reels it in down the outside. It's a seam wide open. Running. Touchdown, Jacksonville State. He found some open space and turned on the Jets.
The one thing you know about this offense, they're going to keep fighting, right? They're down on the scoreboard right now, but they're trying everything they can. Nice job there, finding a way to score.
Looking to the end zone, but the pressure gets there first. And the quarterback is sacked, and the two-point conversion attempt is stopped. Not much drives more anxiety than waiting to see if the hands team can corral the onside kick, and they do. And here comes that Miami offense back onto the field. They're in command of this game. Now let's see if they try to rub a little salt in the wound or happy with getting the W.
Yeah, and listen, this makes the post-game handshake fun sometimes. If you do choose to rub a little salt in and keep chucking and keep scoring, I'm here for it, Jesse. Like, your job is to score points. It's my job to stop it. Keep the foot to the accelerator. Keep trying to play ball.
I agree 1,000%. Comes in all different shapes and sizes. That time they attack the outside to the left on the ground, and that is a momentum-shifting play.
They know they have a huge advantage there. I expect them to go right back to it.
And what do you do now if you're on defense? You got to be expecting that they're going to try and tack that side of the field, maybe in the same way, maybe on this.
Headed to the end zone. Touchdown, Hurricane. And the stomping has commenced. These guys looking to put the finishing touches on this game with that score.
Yeah, I think you feel confident that ends it, right? Late in the game, it would take a miracle for the defense to get back in it. That miracle is no longer coming now.
The AT unit on the field. The kick is up and good and put one more on the lead. Quick strike offense on that three-play scoring drive. And it was capped off with an impressive 16-yard run for the score. From inside his own 15, looking for a crevice. Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. Jacksonville State has it back, and the Gamecocks will go to work. This has been a really disappointing performance, David, no question about that, but they can find some positives.
Yeah, and every time you watch the tape, you know, Jesse, coaches are pointing out, look at this. This was open if we'd have just ran the details to the right route, hung on to the football. Little things can make a big...
There he goes! Ran right through the defender, and now he's still running. He'll go out of bounds inside the 40. They'll mark it at the 39.
Well, I'll give this offense some credit because they've got a lot of fight. There is no quit in them, and they're obviously trailing by a big amount in this game. They haven't had a lot of success, but they're still taking shots, and their players are still out there competing.
Back to throw, it's Jordan. And here's a fumble way behind the line. They recover their own fumble. Somehow, who knows how they got that thing back. Quick snap and a spike to stop the clock. And the Gamecocks need a massive chunk play to move the sticks here on third down. From the gun, wants to pass. Here comes the heat. Always a welcome play for the defense as they get a sack at the 47. They're throwing for it on fourth down. And they get to him and sack the quarterback, and they'll stop the drive on down. They got the big fellas out there, a three tight end look on 1st and 10. One back in the backfield, he gets the carry. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play. Got stuffed on 1st down. It's 2nd and 10. This quarterback part of their running game. Got enough for the 1st down. Brought down just outside the red zone. He moves the chains. It's at the 22. 3 tight ends in the formation on 1st and 10. They're going to test that run defense to the right here. Oh, he's getting ahead of steam. Really good running. Gets it into the red zone, and they'll have it at the 16. When you know you have a team outclassed, the ability to play to that standard and finish with a blowout like this is really impressive.
And it's almost like playing against yourself, right? You know you're better. You know you're going to win the football.
the game. From inside the 10-yard line, he'll bring it back. Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. So Baylor's offense will have the football first. We've got a battle that you two are going to love, and so is everybody else for that matter. High-octane offense, stone-wall defense. As they say, something's got to give, Jesse.
Yeah, this is a classic example here of the unstoppable force versus the immovable object, right? Something has got to give, and you really got to dive into the X's and O's in a game like this because
Once that ball was loose, offense didn't have a chance. Defenders everywhere. It's a turnover.
Well, you got to know as a quarterback, when you're in an empty set, which means you have no running backs in the backfield with you, you got to be able to get rid of the football. And you're expecting pressure. The clock's going to go off in your head. Not a good job of keeping two hands on the football, and the defense able to knock it loose.
Going to work in the red zone. They can't pick up the first down without getting it into the end zone. Looking downfield, it's Flagway. Fires into the end zone. Getting ready for the extra point after the first score of the game. And the PAT makes it 7-0.
One of the areas they really focused on with this receiver in the offseason was we need you to make more plays for us in the end zone. And we're taking shots. We need you to be able to step up and make tough catches. And David, what a grab right there.
And I think a lot of that has to do with trusting your guy, knowing where he's going to be, knowing when he's going to sit down, when he's not. So being on the same page. And then having a guy that can go get it. Just when the ball is near him, he's going to make the play, just like he did right there for 6 points.
Got 3 on first down at 2nd and 7. Wants to go up top. Fires to the wideout. Pulls it in. And he's knocked down immediately, but not before he moves the chains. And this set of downs gets started from the 33, 1st and 10. From the gun, they'll give it on the inside. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage. They got nothing on the last play. It's 2nd and 10. He'll keep it himself. Finding a way to put that foot in the ground and get it up to the 37-yard line. Let's see if they keep it on the ground here on 3rd down. From the gun, wants to pass. Catch in the middle, it's Matthews. They'll make the stop about 3 yards short of the first down. And the Bears send out the punt unit. They'll move it away for the first time tonight. He's brought down, but a really solid effort to pick up every bit of yardage he could on the punt return. Opening play of the drive from the 39. Tight end now in motion. Back to pass, it's Flagway. Looking for the big tight end. Snagged in the middle, it's Ryan. And they explode on that one, and they've got it down to the 22.
And this defense is figuring out early in this football game, man. They've got to be dialed in because this passing attack, it's lethal because they get into their speedsters. And after the catch, they're really good. Got to tighten up that coverage and get those guys on the ground when they catch the football.
Try to make up for some of that lost ground on 2nd down. Looking to fire. They're moving that left side. They'll get it down to the 10-yard line on that completion. And the Canes have it in scoring position on 1st and goal. Looking downfield on 1st down. Looking for the goal line. They've got it down to the 3-yard line. Really well done on that throw and catch. 2nd and goal for this offense. game here on 3rd and goal. And he takes it in for the score. Touchdown, Miami. Lining up for the PAT.
3rd and goal, you're going to turn around and just give it to this guy who just has a nose for the end zone. He's able to find the crease and pay it off for his offense.
Miami 14, 0.
He'll bring it back from inside the 15. They get him on the ground, and with that, we'll head to the second quarter.
Miami 14.
First play of the period, first down here. Back to pass, it's Van Buren. Safe completion on the screen. And he tried to string out that run, but there was nowhere to turn it upfield, and he's forced out of bounds for a loss. The Bears now with a long way to go to pick up the first down. From the gun, leaves it on the inside with the back. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. He'll run it again. He's going to lose a yard on that one.
Defense doing everything right on this drive. They started off in really good field position. They created negative plays, and they're going to get off the field here very, very quickly. That was about as good as you can do without taking the ball away.
Really good job on the coverage team to make the stop, and that's where they'll put it in play. Let's see if they can get something going here late in the half. He might want another play. Starts a drive, trying to go up top. It's Coleman. They'll get him stopped at the 34. He's got 10 yards on that one and a first down. To the air on first down. Finds a tight end. Ball down, but they'll move the sticks as he picks up the first down. We're at the 2-minute timeout. They built a big lead, and they'll try to pile on a little more before the break. Looking to throw on first down. The quarterback can make a big play when he starts moving around. That is just a sideline clinic. Throw, catch, toe drag, everything you want. It'll be second down, and remember, they can pick up a first without scoring. Looks as if he's going to run it. He's brought down, but he's got him inside the 10. First and goal from the 8. This offensive scoring position with a fresh set of downs. Here's a timeout on the field. Tight game here late in the first half. Here's first and goal, and they could go to the locker room with a huge cushion. Looking to throw, it's halfway. Trying to bow his way in. And he'll run into the end zone. Touchdown, Hurricanes.
All you can say is how impressive has this team been at home today in all three facets of the game. Their defense has been outstanding. We've seen some plays in special teams, and the offense continues to deliver, showing off all of the playmakers and all of the versatility they have on that side of the football. This could not be better here in the first half with the home team.
From inside the 10, here he comes. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. A lot of field in front of them as they open this possession from their own 20. Looking for a crease, it's Welch. That is a big win for this defense as they were right there as soon as he got the ball. And the Bears have put themselves in dire straits after that last play at 2nd and a mile. Got it in the middle, it's Welch. And they're able to get him down. They'll try to move the chains on 3rd and short from the 27. Looking to throw for it. And the pressure gets there. And down he goes at the 18.
This is not going to get any easier. You're already down. You know it's a passing situation. Man, you got to protect your quarterback, and they can't do it. This has not been a great day early for this offense.
Punt is in the air on 4th down. much if you don't have to. Picks up just a little bit of yards to help out the O. Looking for a man. It's Lagway. He'll off one deep down the left side. And he cruises his way to the house. Touchdown, Canes.
Well, this thing's turning into a rout. It's turning into a rout quickly. Really nice job by the offense there, but it's not just them. Their defense is getting it done. Their special teams are getting it done, and it just feels like they're really feeding off of this home crowd and their energy. This has been the definition of home field advantage in this football.
And with the extra point, they push the lead out a little further. That drive not too taxing on the playbook. One play, put it in the end zone just like that. So they got the touchdown, and as they kick off, really important for the defense to shut them down here. Here's the return from inside his 10. He was looking for more running room, but none to be found as he stopped at the 23. We'll see them really hit the speed button on the tempo here in the final minute of the first half. They'll crank up this drive with the pass. Quarterback just flat missed it. Incomplete. They're dealing with a second and long.
There's an example of what happens when the quarterback doesn't have a chance to set his feet. The pressure just forced him to have to work off speed.
And they get to the quarterback and knock him down back at the 16. Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. Corners are going to bail. On third and long, a check down would be the last resort. It's picked off in another empty drive. He'll try to take it back. And he's dragged down after the interception, and that's how we'll close out the first half.
That's the end of the first half. With the score, Miami 28, Baylor 0.
The Bears will kick it away first, and we'll start the second half. From inside his own 10, let's see what he gets. Buys just enough space to cross the 25. Let's mark it at the 27-yard line. First play of this drive comes from the 27. Under fire. Catch in the middle, it's Coleman. And he's able to bounce off one tackle for a solid pickup.
Really nice job by the quarterback understanding I needed to throw this ball hard. Like, I got to fit it in there tight. And a nice job by the wide receiver wearing it, because he really didn't have a choice, because he was going to wear that one regardless.
And the Hurricanes with a second and short to keep this drive moving. Scanning the field, it's Lagway. Finds his tight end. Stopped at the 44, but he got 10 on the play. From the 44-yard line, the offense snaps it on first down.
Well, there are a lot of offenses out there that would probably be a little bit more conservative when you've got a lead like this in the third quarter. You've got the playmakers these guys have at the skill positions throwing the football. You should keep airing it out, and that's exactly what they're doing now.
Defense gives up the pretty big run. They get the first down, and listen, you got to reload. Oh, you got to reload quick now because this offense, they got their foot on the accelerator.
Caught behind the line, it's Ryan. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that.
And this offense gets nothing done on that play, but look at them. They're continuing to run this tempo. They want to try to do something to get a spark going to create a big play.
Might be calling a hot route. Lost to fire on second down. Quickly to the tight end. And a good job of coverage by that defense. Just a short pickup. On third down, he drops to throw. Can't make the play on the interception. And man, they were looking for their first pick of the game. Instead, it'll be fourth down.
I want to give give a shout out to the defense there on third down, doing a really nice job disguising their coverage because it looked like they confused the quarterback on third down. Really nice job getting back into that zone.
Big tight end makes the grab. It's a first down. He was working his way toward that goal line. They'll stop him at the 2 after the big play up top. The Hurricanes trying to get a touchdown on first and goal. They'll go to the air. Touchdown, Miami! Quick strike through the air for the score.
And this QB starting to do some work, man. The big explosive play in the passing game. You get inside the 10, you're thinking run. Everybody thinking run. You back it up with another pass, another great throw, and quickly this offense gets right to the end zone.
From inside his own 10, he'll try to help out their field position. Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. First play of the drive comes from the 22. And here comes the heat, and they get home, and they get him at the 21. They gave up the sack on first down. Now it's 2nd and 11. From the gun, they'll try to impose their will. And this one will be stopped for no gain. It'll be 3rd and long. To the air, it's Van Buren. Oh, they're after him. And the quarterback is knocked down back at the 13. And the Bears line up to punt it away. 3 and out, they got stuck in reverse. They hope the punt can bail them out. Got it near midfield. That nifty return sets up the offense and negates some of the yardage on the punt. Here comes the Hurricane offense looking to gather a little more strength. That last touchdown drive was surgical through the air, Jesse.
It sure was, and that's why this offense is so dangerous, David, because they can score in a hurry.
Turning it on! They finally get him on the ground, but he's got an explosive play for the first down.
I don't know if they're trying to get this guy Heisman consideration, but the fact that they're still throwing the ball at this point of the game with a lead like they have is surprising, I guess.
And we have breaking news. They score yet another touchdown.
And this always is the debate of where you fall. It's your job to stop me, or I should get concerned, because this offense obviously has had themselves a day, and apparently their day's not over. They're going to continue to keep scoring, and the defense better do something about it.
Kickoff unit getting some extra work as this lead has really grown. From inside the 15, here's the return. Nice, just enough space to cross the 25. Let's mark it at the 27-yard line. This drive will start at their own 27-yard line. Coming out on first down with the play fake. Quarterback strolling away from heat. Oh, he's got some space. And they'll get it to the 39-yard line, and they'll move the chains. Offense set on first down. Clock stops, and we've reached the 2-minute timeout. This offense looking for anything to cut into this big lead. From the 39-yard line, it's 1st and 10. He'll do it himself. They'll pick up 4 seconds. It's coming.
Well, the QB decided to keep it on that one. And listen, if you had his athleticism, you'd want to keep it too. Almost every time they run these types of option plays. But he's just going to have to do a good job of understanding when to hand it off, when to pitch it, and try to keep this defense on their heels and read his keys. He's got a lot of talent. He's got to make sure he's making the right decisions moving forward.
And this offense is going to have to find more explosive plays. And it can't just rely on the dink and dunk. It's going to have to find itself and score more points. And listen, they got beat up today. But moving on in the future, they've got some good pieces. They got to find a way to put them together, create some explosive plays on this offense, because today they've been lacking.
That just never had a chance as they controlled the middle of the field and stopped him in the backfield on third down. They'll get down and put a stop to this return. They'll mark it at the 32. And here comes that Miami offense back onto the field. And now one of the most satisfying moments in football, just watching that clock drain away while you have control of the ball, Jesse.
And this is definitely one of the best play callers, right, for an offensive coordinator. Getting ready to go into victory formation. So many good things happened today. It seemed like everything he was dialing today, David, ended up working out.
No doubt. They put a lot of highlights together, put a great offensive game together, complete football game. They get the win. On to next week.
Leaves it with the running back. This time the defense was ready, and they stop him in his tracks. Man, oh man, the ball carrier was just shut down.
And I tell you what, they need some push up front too, right? They got to move those defensive linemen out of the way, at least create a hole so your running back has a chance. Not there, he didn't have that.
He gets it so close to the first down marker, but I think he's going to be a touch short. The offense stays on the field. They just have inches to go on fourth down. And tight end makes the grab. First down, still on his feet. He's got enough for the first down, and that ought to do it. They ought to be able to run out the clock from here. This is what an elite team does. They know they're better. They go out. They take the figurative sledgehammer and hit them right. BYU about to kick it off as we get this game started. From inside his own 15, trying to follow his blockers. And he's able to pick his way through the traffic nicely for a good return on that one before he's brought down. So Miami's offense will take the field first. This is a matchup that we've been talking about coming into this. High-powered offense squaring off against a defense that is more than capable of shutting them down. This one's going to be fun, David.
And this defense has been able to do that. Like every offense they face, they play great. They take away what you... Yes, obviously, Palmer, on that other side, this is a high-powered offense. They're really, really good. How does this matchup unfold?
You're right, David. I think as the season's gone on.
He's loose. And he ran away from the crowd, and he'll take it in. Touchdown, Hurricane.
That is how you make a quarterback look good. Throw it short, run it a long way. He gets all the yardage for that play. Start the football game finding your playmaker, and your playmaker does the rest, takes it to the house, and gets this offense started out on fire.
Looking for an alley from inside his own 10. Couldn't find a way to create that broken field as he stopped at the 25. So BYU's offense will try to get something going with their first possession. And David, we'll see whether this running back has the ability to elevate his game and really become a star in this offense.
Yeah, he's still developing. You know, I think when you watch him, you say, oh, he's still learning the vision and how to play the running back spot. And I think you leave him, Jesse, going, I want a little bit more. I want more consistency, more big plays, so this offense can really take off?
I think the coaching staff, I think the fans know for the future of this program, they need to upgrade at the position. They'll try to do that in recruiting or the portal. But for right now, today, this guy has to be able to make plays when his opportunities show up.
The play action fake. And the pressure gets there. And down he goes at the 18. Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. Wide receiver going in motion. On 3rd and long, he's going to have to turn one loose downfield. Oh, he dropped it, and what a missed opportunity early in this football game. BYU will bring the punt team on the field. 3 and out, and not much choice but to get rid of the ball. Makes the catch at the 45. Makes a move. And the punt team gets down there and gets the return man on the ground. Here comes the Hurricane offense looking to gather a little more strength. Boy, that last touchdown, the one-play quick strike scored. Jesse, this offense hoping to keep that kind of explosiveness going.
And I don't know if they're going to get the same looks defensively because of just how explosive that play was, Reese. David, they may be seeing a little bit more off coverage on this drive and maybe some softer boxes to run into.
And when you make that kind of explosive play, you're going to put the defense on its heels. They're going to be a little bit more conservative. So this offense approach now, maybe I don't have to go deep. I can go a little bit shorter and just make those easy plays.
They'll get him stopped at the 34. He's got 10 yards on that one and a first down. Offense in an empty set. Now on the move. He has the first and still on his feet. All down, but he has enough to move the chains. And the Canes have it with a 1st and 10. Quarterback keeps it. Into the end zone. And he rolls into the house. Touchdown, Canes.
It's just so nice to have a signal caller who can make plays through the air and make plays with his feet like this. Runs in for the touchdown. The defense knows I have to account for him every play. That's my quarterback.
He'll bring it out from inside his own 10. Probably needed to pick up an extra block or two, but as it is, he'll be stopped at the 28. They'll christen this drive from the 28-yard line. Fires to the tight end. Turns it on in midfield. All out of space. Able to make his way past the sticks for the first down, and the time is going to drain out here in the first quarter. So they'll go back to work after changing into the field. Drives to the back and leaves it on the option. Defense grabs the football, and there he goes. Turns it on the right side. He's at the 30. The 20. Inside the 10. Touchdown, Miami. The defense takes matters into its own hands.
Nice job by the defense forcing the fumble. That took the perfect bounce right into the DB's hands. He shows you the speed and takes it back all the way for a touchdown. That was the definition of a fortuitous bounce.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And with the extra point, they're up 21-0. The scoop and score. What a lift it can give to the defense. Not content to get the ball. They wanted to do something with it, and they did. From inside the 10-yard line, he'll bring it back. He was looking for more running room, but none to be found as he stopped at the 23. Opening play of this drive will come from their own 23. From the gun, he leaves it with the back. He made the first guy miss, but there were too many dudes coming to help, and they stopped him behind the line. And the Cougars with a long way to go after the loss on the last play. Wants to throw. It's Locklear. They'll throw it to the back of the screen. And that one looked great on the grease board, but when they blow it up like that, the defense is going to win every time. On 3rd and long, you'll have to turn it loose deep. He's going to take off. They make the stop at the 26, and let's see if they bring out the punt team. Looks as if BYU will have to punt it away. Wants to return it. Put pressure on the coverage team there, and they'll stop him at the 47-yard line. Plenty of time left in the half here as they take over, but they will want to be efficient here in the final 2 minutes. A run for the quarterback. First down and more. And he's brought down after a nice gain. This offense will snap it from the 42 on 1st and 10. Oh, he's going to try to hit him deep. It's gone downfield. They get him stopped, but the big gain has them on the doorstep. Let's mark it at the 13. The Canes have pushed it inside the 20. Trying to cap this drive with the pass. And the rush will get to him at the 25. They'll immediately call timeout.
This defense needed something to happen to create some momentum back to their side. They've built a deficit. QB's been very comfortable making plays. Exactly what you needed. Put some doubt in his head. Get to him. Hit him. Get physical. They get the sack on this play, and that's just what they needed.
Fires toward the end zone. It's picked up. They ruin the drive with a turnover.
And that's the problem when you're living in 2nd and long situations. Sometimes the quarterbacks feel like they just got to go get it all back in one throw. That's what he was trying to do on that one. He forced it into traffic, and the defense made him pay, coming up with a huge interception.
Incomplete. Man, is he lucky to get that one back. Defense that close to an interception. Plenty of work to do here on 2nd and long. To the air, it's Locklear. Gets rid of it. And wings it incomplete. This defense has kept them backed up. Now one more stop, and they can get off the field on 3rd and long. Quick pass to the left, trying to get it to the marker. He ended up going backwards on the play, and they...
Go get it, George. Go get it, George.
Convert that 3rd down. Quick timeout by the defense here, trying to make sure everyone has the same call. So from his own end zone, the punt is away. On the move from inside his 40. And the returner will be brought down.
Go get it, George. Go get it. Go get it. Go get it, Moose.
And here comes that Miami offense back onto the field. They're already in great field goal position here, David. The question is, how aggressive do they get?
Full throttle. Be aggressive. Try to get the touchdown here, man. Such great starting field position.
It's just going to take one play, right? They've got the weapons outside. Give a guy an opportunity to make a play in the end zone. Think about the momentum change that.
Behind the chains now on 2nd and long. Throws toward the end zone. Touchdown, Hurricane! They went for it all, and it paid off with the score.
And this is blowout city. This offense has been up and down the field. We've seen explosive plays. They scored again here right before halftime. I don't know, guys. I mean, can we do running clock in the second half?
From inside the 15, chance for a good return.
Go get it, Georgie. Go get it, Georgie. Go get it. Go get it, Georgie. Go get it.
He was looking for more running room, but none to be found as he stopped at the 23. Offense has enough time to get off a play before we head to the half. They'll leave it with the lone back. And they'll bring him down after a short pickup. And the Canes will line up to kick off and start the second half. From inside the 10, here he comes. Finds just enough space to cross the 25. Let's mark it at the 27-yard line. First play of this drive comes from the 27. Looking to throw, it's Locklear. A little screen to the running back. Still running at the 40. They'll make the stop, but not before they use the screen beautifully and pick up the first down. Passing game kept this drive moving. Let's see if they try it again. They'll ride the running back and leave it with him. And he finds some...
Go get him, Moose. Go get him, Moose. Go get it. Go get him, Moose. Go get him, Moose.
Space makes a nice game before the defense is able to stop him. The Cougars can really attack on this second and short. The give to the back. Runs through the tackle. They knock him down, but he's got enough to get it across the line and pick up the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Wants to throw on first down. Bring in the heat. Nowhere to go with the ball and down. He goes at the 39.
Man, it didn't take long for the defense to get home on that play. You see them playing man coverage in the back end, slowing down the routes from the receivers and the rest of the offense. That forced the quarterback to have to hold on to it for just a split second longer, and they were able to get the sack.
They'll go to work in the air on second down. He's got him in the flat. Nowhere to run, nowhere to hide, only a place to be tackled immediately. The Cougars are way behind the sticks on this third and forever. From the gun, wants to pass. He'll throw it. Flagged out of the air. They stop him well short of the marker. It's fourth down from the 27. It's wise not to be too greedy, and they'll go ahead and send out the field goal unit. The official says no good. Hoping to cut into that lead. They did not. Lead is huge.
Man, sometimes I just feel like fourth down, man. Just go for it every time. Like the field goal miss, make rate. And listen, kickers have improved the last couple of years, but you left some points off the scoreboard there.
After picking up a couple at 2nd and 8. On the middle. Working and poking and prodding and finding his way up to the 36. And the Hurricanes come to the line on 3rd and short, looking to keep this drive moving. Trying to beat the D deep. He's got it on the outside. And he slipped through the crowd, and he'll house it. Touchdown, Canes!
This offense looked unstoppable in the first half, lighting up the scoreboard, and it doesn't look much different here in the second half. They take their first drive of the third quarter, march it down the field, and score. There is no end in sight for these guys.
Here's the return from inside his 10. Just never had a chance to shake loose, and he'll be brought down 4. From the gun, running back gets to give. Turning on the Jets. They bring him down, but the big play will move the sticks. And the Cougars, after exploding for that huge run, back to work. Right back to the well. And I think they'll give him 2 on that one. 2nd and 8 coming up. Went to the running game on 1st down. Now here they come again. Now the play fake. Pocket breaking down. Nowhere to go with the ball, and down he goes at the 39. As they get set to snap it, time winding down here in the quarter. On 3rd and long, hoping to throw beyond the sticks. He's got it inside the 25. They just barely saved themselves from giving up a score on the final play of the 3rd period, and will carry that one into the 4th. Final stand of the game, and we'll start with the 1st down. The give to the running back from the shotgun. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play. Got stuffed on 1st down. It's 2nd and 10. They'll go right back to the run. And there was nowhere to go, just stopped in his tracks in the backfield. The Cougars need their binoculars to find that line to gain here on 3rd down. Quarterback on the keeper. He gets it all the way down inside the 10. It'll be 1st and goal from the 8. The Cougars, once backed up in the shadow of their own goalpost, have put quite a drive together. Dropping back, it's Rocklear. And the pressure was too much. They get him at the 15. Defense rolls up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a 2nd and long coming. Keeps it on the bootleg, looking to throw. Line out, trying to get it in. And he crosses the goal line and gets the touchdown, but way too little, way too late. But they still do count it for 6.
Well, you got to love the attitude of this team. I know they're still down by a lot on the scoreboard, but a really nice job by the quarterback. Accurate throw on that touchdown pass.
Now to make sure this kickoff team covers it well to not give back that last score. From inside his own 10, let's see what he gets. And he'll be brought down after a solid effort on that return. We've reached the 2-minute timeout, and the clock is definitely on their side. They'll just try to run it out here. First snap of this drive comes from the 32. They'll keep it on the ground, trying to milk the clock. Stopped in the backfield, and that'll be a loss of 2. Not what they had in mind to start this drive. Here comes 2nd and 13. He'll pull it down. And the 40, there he goes. Really nice pickup there as they have it out to the 44 with the 1st down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. They want to run this quarterback. Gets it past him. Found enough room to get it into enemy territory. They're down at the 43-yard line.
And sometimes as a quarterback, you just need to take the game over yourself. You need points to win, and it's going to come down to you throwing it or maybe running it like you just saw there to get that done.
Looking to throw, it's Lagway. Throws for the tight end. Makes a connection. Right out right there, and he whips up a big one all the way to the 16-yard line.
You know, I love offensive coordinators that want to stay aggressive. They've come up with big plays all game long. It's a big reason why they have this lead right now, and they're not backing off here in the 4th quarter. They're letting their guys go play. The entire playbook is open to them, and they're taking shots.
They've marched to the red zone, and here they go. He'll get that one all the way down to the 4-yard line
He saw an opening. He went out and got the first down with his legs. He's killing this defense right now, throwing it. He's now doing it running as well.
And they're going to put another one into the end zone as they just keep piling points on the scoreboard.
And you knew this one was over already, but how about an exclamation point to go with it? Another score for this offense. They've had themselves a great day, and the stats just continue to pile up.
And he splits the uprights on the extra point.
Miami 42, BYU 7.
From inside his own 10, he'll try to help out their field position. Finds just enough space to cross the 25. Let's mark it at the 27-yard line. This drive will start at their own 27-yard line. They'll start this drive going to the air. Chucked it away just as he was hit.
And this is just one of those days, man, where everything has gone wrong, right? Like they just haven't been in a rhythm. They haven't got it going and never built the momentum. This is one of those days that you learn from, you try to grow from. A lot of things that we're going to show in the film room that people aren't going to like, but hopefully you can learn from it and do better next time.
Oh, he had it. The deep ball was there, and it just trickled through his fingers. Just complete and utter dominance in this one. will kick it away first. Looking for an alley from inside his own. And he loses the ball deep in his own end. A rather inauspicious start, but a golden opportunity after the turnover. Here comes the Hurricane offense looking to gather a little more strength. Just going to keep it after the snap. And he was able to get back on top of it.
Good awareness by the offense. You never want to see the ball on the ground. Did a nice job understanding to just kind of jump on it and make sure you keep possession.
And the Canes will try to put one on the board on 1st and goal. To the air, it's Blackway. Big guy smells it. And the defense had that one well covered, just a short game there. Now the offense tries to punch it in on 2nd and goal. Quarterback will keep it.
So dangerous, fellas. He can hurt you throwing the ball. Man, is he ever dangerous and explosive with his feet. You have got to be able to get this guy on the ground. If you don't, he has got way too much wiggle and speed. You saw it right there.
Getting set for the extra point after putting the scoreboard to work for the first time. And the extra point makes it 7-0. Quick strike offense on that 3-play scoring drive. And they finish it off with a short plunge into the end zone. Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. From inside the 15, here comes a return. He's brought down after a good return, gets it out to the 31. The Zips offense will take the field for the first time. Jesse, the man in the backfield today, not necessarily a superstar. They'll just try to have him grind out the tough yards when they need them.
To be solid in this game. He doesn't need to be a Heisman Trophy winner today for them to win, but he has to get the yards when they present themselves. Take what the defense gives him, and you cannot turn the ball over.
No, you got to hold on to that, Brock, but it would be nice. I think this offense would really open up with some more consistency at this spot. Like a running back they can really depend on. He becomes that guy. If he can grow into that, this offense can take
There he goes. The tag. Touchdown, Zips. Oh, that baby in and then stroll into the end zone for the score.
And the defense lets the big tight end get behind him, and you can see it. When he saw his tight end streaking down the field, he knew he had to throw it up in the air, let him go make a play. He does it. Big play for this offense.
The extra point here would tie the game. And they add the extra point to finish the drive. Here he comes from inside his own 5. He was looking for more running room, but none to be found as he stopped at the 23. This drive opens up at the 23-yard line. Dropping back, it's Lagway. And that incomplete pass caused by the big hit on first down. Second down coming. Backed up now, here's second and long. Back to pass. And that's going to fall to the ground incomplete. That was a physical matchup there. Third down coming.
Well, the quarterback knew he wanted to go to his tight end on that play. He's a big physical target, but it was the hit on the play that forced the incompletion.
On third and long, try to convert through the air. Grabbed in the middle, it's Coleman. Breaks the tackle. Boy, is he close to that first down, maybe just a couple of inches short. They're in their own territory, but they only need a few inches, and this is why you have a prominent jawline and an urgent resolve. They'll go for it. Hauls it in easily enough for the first down. Turns out to be an easy conversion for this offense as they move the chains on fourth down. The Canes come to the line with a new set of downs. Wants to go up top on first down. That's caught. It's Coleman. Oh, and the defense in chase mode, and they finally get him down at the 35.
Man, it's so important when you play QB. I got to know when to put some air on it, and I got to know when to rocket that thing in there. Work in the middle of the field. He knew he needed to rock it. Threw it in there. Great job, great catch.
Looking to throw on first down. Oh, he dropped it. That deep ball was right on the money. You just have to make that catch. First play of the period will be a second down. Couldn't connect on first down. Now back to the air. He's got him this time. Knocked out at the 25-yard line. Picked up 10 there and gets a first down. Quarterback by himself in the backfield. Gonna look downfield again. Gonna try to get it himself. Pulled down after a nice run, and they're in the red zone at the 19. And the Canes in a good spot here with second and short. We'll take a quick break as we have reached the final 2 minutes of the first half. Tune in to the Ocho, 8th play of the drive coming up. To throw, it's Lagway. Lets it go to the end zone. It falls incomplete. He was trying to find his man for 6.
Well, they're trying to get the big fella the football in the passing game, but they haven't been able to do that yet. He is a really nice target with his size and his athleticism, but him and the QB, they just don't seem to be on the same page right now.
Snap from the gun on third down. Looking to scramble. Pass rush coming after the quarterback, and they get him at the 32. Timeout called here by the defense. It's the first one they've used this half. They'll try to convert on fourth and long after giving up that big sack. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. Oh, he dropped it. Just didn't look it all the way in, and they'll turn it over on downs. Desperately wanted to convert on fourth down, but couldn't do it. Opening snap of this drive comes from the 31-yard line. From the gun, the ground game. And he's stuffed by that big defensive tackle up front. Quick tempo, no huddle offense. Second down, clock's running. Wants to go up top. Unloads to the wideout. Got his man downfield. And the big gain, and they've got it on the 46. Looking downfield on first down. Finds his man down the middle. Didn't pick up a lot there. Moved it forward just a few. And the Zips headed quickly to the line. Second down, he'll throw it. Unloads to the right. And the pass is incomplete thanks to a big hit. Couldn't find his man last time, and that leaves him with a 3rd and 6. Back to throw, it's Fowler Nicolosi. Makes the catch, it's Devins. He gets it down to the 36 before being knocked out of bounds. The Zips will send out the punt unit. He ought to be able to use his first punt to pin him deep. And that punt will sail out of bounds. Let's see where the officials spot. They'll try to put a drive together, starting from their own 12. Going right to work up top. He lofts it high and deep down the left side. Makes a grab for a big play. And he's brought down after a huge completion. Quick timeout call by the offense after the play. You look to be backed up, and then suddenly you're not. Big play has him across the 50, and they'll have it 1st and 10. Oh, he loves to fire downfield. And they won't make the connection going for the big play. What will they dial up on 2nd and a long way to go? After the incompletion, they go back up top. Makes the grab. Finally corralled, but not before. He picks up the 1st down. The offense calls a timeout to stop the clock. And the Hurricanes will have it 1st and 10. They'll throw it from the red zone. Keeps looking downfield. Touchdown, Hurricane! Grabbed in the end zone to put 6 on the board.
And the offense breaks the tie, takes the lead, gains some momentum. How big is this, Palmer, now going into the half with the lead, with the momentum?
Well, they break the tie, but they also break their confidence a little bit now. The opponent now has to go into the locker room probably down, and they're wondering, what adjustments do we have to make? What do we have to fix? Because we've got our work cut out for us in this game.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And the extra point is true, and they're on top by 7. Quick work on that scoring drive, just 4 plays. And the finisher, an 18-yard touchdown throw. Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. Running to daylight from inside his 25. He's brought down after a good return, gets it out to the 31. Akron has it back, ready to send that offense back onto the field. They find themselves trailing by a touchdown and a chance on this drive to even the score. This late in the half, here's the question: how aggressive will the play calling be? Caught over the middle, it's Flanagan. They'll get him on the ground at the 46, and it'll be a 1st down. And the Zips want to pick up the tempo. Dropping back, it's Fowler Nicolosi. Nowhere to go with the ball, and down he goes at the 39. Just enough time to get off one more snap. We've got a timeout in the waning seconds of the half. Maybe a chance to get off a couple more plays. Just enough time for one final play in this half. Back to throw, time running short in the half. He hurls one deep down the left side. He can't haul it in. Incomplete. They took a shot, but that's how we'll wrap up the half. The Zips will boot it away to start the second half. And he takes this from inside the 5. Couldn't find a way to create that broken field as he stopped at the 25. And here comes that Miami offense back onto the field. They got plenty done through the air in the first half, and we'll see if they even need to look for balance as we start the third quarter.
Well, and I think defensively, you understand, like the running game isn't a big part of the plan. I wonder how they adjust and play more coverage to this pass-happy offense.
Yeah, so you're going to have to be ready if you're a quarterback then. You're probably going to see some different coverages. You might see a little bit more blitz in the second half as well, so you have to know where your answers are.
They'll snap it from the 39, 1st and 10. Quarterback making adjustments. To the air on 1st down. Got it in the middle, it's Coleman. And a good job in coverage there as they stop it after just a few.
It's a nice job running the end route there by the receiver, and the best thing he did after he made his break, he didn't trail and fade away. He actually attacked the football. That's a good lesson for young receivers out there watching.
And here comes the offense on 2nd down. Calls his own number. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage. 3rd and short from the 44, and we might know if they plan to go for it on 4th down by what they call here. Looking for a man. It's Lagway. Got a man. It's Smith. That'll be enough for the 1st down as they stop him at the 43-yard line. The Hurricanes have their offense in high gear. Looking to throw on 1st down. Quickly out to the tight end. A 7-yard pickup. It'll be 2nd and 3.
And we haven't called his name a lot, and I think this offense, they need to find a way to continue to manufacture touches for the big tight end. And I don't care how you do it. I don't care where you line him up. He's that good, and if I'm this offense, I'm going to find him more often.
Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face 3rd down. And the Canes come to the line on 3rd and short, hoping to keep the drive alive. They get him stopped, but the big gain has them on the doorstep. Let's mark it at the 13.
That's the end of the third quarter. With the score, Miami 14.
They'll go back to work with a 1st down in the final period. This is a designed run. Pulled down at the 11-yard line as they inch closer and closer to pay dirt. Timeout called there by the defense, desperate to get the ball back and save as much time as possible. Quarterback keeper. He pushes his way down to the 4 as they get closer and closer. The defense uses their 2nd timeout of the half as they try to get their act together. Quarterback run is part of their game plan. And the defense stands up this offensive line and stuffs him right at the line of scrimmage. He didn't get it. And now on 4th down, they will put it on the shoulders of the kicker to save them with his foot. It's a fake. It's a fake. The kicker wants to throw it. And that pass, not surprisingly, is incomplete. You want to be bold and daring, but sometimes you got to know when to just take the 3. Back to throw. It's Fowler Nicolosi. Right down the middle. All kinds of room to throw that one in there. It's a seam wide open. And they are pushing the ball down the field. A big pickup on that one, and the tackle is finally made. Wants to throw on first down. Finds his man. It's Evans. And he's brought down after a nice gain.
That's great timing by the quarterback and receiver on that out route. If you're going to be running that against man coverage like they were there, that ball has to be thrown early, and it's got to be thrown out in front of the receiver, and they execute it perfectly.
And the catch along the sideline will come up a little short of the first down. Now on second down. Making sure they have good balance, keeping it on the ground. And he never had a chance, just stopped cold as soon as he got it. We've reached the 2-minute timeout, and time is of the essence for this offense to get things done. On third and long, he's going to have to throw for it. He's got his man, makes the grab. Touchdown, Akron! Made the grab and took it on in for the score.
Great job with the score. And listen, right here at this point in the game, there's still going to be time left. My defense is going to have to make a stand regardless. I'm going to kick the extra point because the field goal still beats me if I go for a 2-point conversion.
They just need the extra point to deadlock this game. And no problem on that extra point, and we have a tie ball game here in the 4th. A very efficient 5-play scoring drive. So the kickoff team will come out after they turn in a score on that last drive. He'll bring it out from inside his own 10. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. Here comes the Hurricane offense looking to gather a little more strength. We'll see what they can do on this drive that starts at the 16-yard line. Here's the pressure. And he can't get it off. Taken down. What a huge play this late in the game. That last sack got them behind the sticks. It's second. He lobs one high down the left side. Oh, he had it. The deep ball was there, and it just trickled through his fingers. The Canes are in a mess here on 3rd and a mile. Tight end in motion. See how the D reacts. Wants to adjust the pattern. On 3rd and long, you'll need to push it downfield. And they can't hook up on the big play, and that brings up a 4th down. And the Canes racing to the line in the hurry-up. He'll go up top, maybe a deciding play here. It's incomplete, and they'll turn it over on downs.
Well, the defense is smelling blood in the water. As soon as they saw this offense decide to go for it in that area of the field, they were like, okay, you're going to gift us the football. We'll go ahead. We'll take over. Thanks. We'll make a play, and we'll take this over. And now...
Touchdown, Zips! And with that, they move out front here in the 4th.
And this offense punctuates another drive. And how about the momentum? Palmer, they've got it all. The offense, the defense, playing together. They're on fire right now.
Yeah, I'm really impressed, David, with the resilience of this offense, because not everything was going their way earlier in this game, but they kept their head down. They kept chopping wood. They found a rhythm. And in this 4th quarter, David, they've been unstoppable.
From inside the 10-yard line, he'll bring it back. Couldn't find a way to create that broken field as he stopped at the 25. They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. Looking downfield, it's Glagway. And he fires a dirt ball. Man, oh man, would he like to have that waste here. They've got to get set and pick up chunk yardage. Second down, they'll go to the air. He wants a big play here late. And it falls incomplete, but that could have been disastrous. A defender was right there. They've got to move quickly here. Still a chance, but they've got to force the ball down the field. On third and long, he has to throw for it. Catch in the middle, it's Coleman. It's a game of first downs, and they've got one out to their own 37. They immediately call timeout, trying to preserve every second they can to try to rally here late. Got to get everybody lined up quickly, time winding away, and they've got to push the ball down the field. Wants to go up top on first down. He's taking a deep shot. Makes the grab down the left side. Defense caught out of position, and they get him down finally at the 38. Looking to throw on first down. Intercepted. Big play stops the drive. And he's wrapped up after a solid return on the pick.
We've seen this defense make plays time and time again in this game. They may have just sealed it with that takeaway.
Their work here is virtually done. No need to take any more chances. They'll line up in victory formation. Oh, that was a pretty rough showing there by this team. Just couldn't find a way to get things going and come up with the win.
Just got outplayed, Reese. There were moments in this game.
the Hurricanes will get us underway with the opening kickoff. From inside the 10, here he comes. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. The Blue Devils offense will dial up the first ball plays in this one. We've got a battle that you two are going to love, and so is everybody else for that matter. High-octane offense, stone-wall defense. As they say, something's got to give, Jesse.
Yeah, this is a classic example here of the unstoppable force versus the immovable object, right? Something has got to give, and you really got to dive into the X's and O's in a game like this because every single individual matchup on the field matters when these two teams play each other.
Yeah, and these are just fun, right? Like great versus great. Like who's going to win and what style's going to prevail. Both these teams have been able to impose their will week after week on their opponents. Now, high-powered matchup. Who's going to get the win?
They finally corral him, but he turns that into a big gain and a first down.
And this QB, man, how about it? It's a pass play. He's dropping back to pass. He realizes it's man-to-man, and as they start to chase their guys down the field, well, nobody's got me, and I can just take off, and I've got speed. He chews up ground so easy, so frustrating for a defense to have to deal with a guy like this.
He has an extensive juke library, and he exhausted it and still didn't pick up much. Plenty of distance between them and the sticks here on second down. Looking to pass. It's Drones. Fires left. He makes a catch. Wide open spaces. And he ran away from the defense to take it in. Touchdown, Duke. What a quick start for this offense, putting up points on the first drive.
And that's got to feel good, Reese. You've been practicing all week. You've been practicing against the looks you were anticipating to see from this defense. You get those looks, you're able to come out, you run the ball, you throw the ball, and this offense right now is in a groove early.
The kickoff unit is out there, and boy, did that last drive quiet this crowd. He'll start the return inside his 5. Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. So the Miami Hurricane offense takes the field, and they'll have their first possession. And Jesse, they've got a running back that they'd love to feature in this if he is able to answer the challenge.
Yeah, and listen, this guy might not be a Heisman finalist, but he can break off long runs. And this defense, David, they better be ready. They better pack a lunch, show up today, and try to get hats to the football. Because if you come out here with your B game, he can run all over you.
And it's important for this offense, too, because they need to have balance on offense. They need the ground game to get going. He's capable. He's shown flashes. We just want to see it consistently.
Looking downfield on first down. Oh, he makes the play. It's intercepted. Just a small return, but a big play as they have it now at the 45. To the air on first down. And the quarterback runs out of time, and down he goes at the 38. And the Blue Devils trying to find their way forward after the big loss on the last play. Off-play action. Zings it complete to the right. At midfield, he's got room. Couldn't ask for much more there. A first down, and they're down to the 42. Last completion moved the sticks in. Let's see if they try it again. To the air. It's Drones. Gets it out fast. There he goes. And he just kept running, and he ran away from the crowd, and he'll take it in. Touchdown, Blue Devils. When that receiver got free, it was all over.
And it's so nice to have a receiver like this as a quarterback because you pad my stats. I like those long touchdown passes where I just threw it really short, and he did the rest of the work.
He'll bring it back from inside his 5. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. They'll snap it from the 20 for the opening play of this drive. They'll start this drive going to the air. Wide open downfield. All kinds of room to the right. Oh, he's getting ahead of stick.
around with small slots and big wide receivers. And then you got the tight ends now that have the speed to catch the football, chew up ground, and get to the end zone and make those big plays like he did right here.
They're set to kick it off. You think this crowd's going to get loud when their defense comes on the field? Here's the return from inside his 10. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, that they get him on the ground at the 20. And Duke has the ball back, ready to go on the attack. The early scripts have worked trying to add to this 14-7 lead. Tripped up at the 25 after picking up 4. Halfway there on first down, it's 2nd and 5. Right back to the well. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. Line is set on 3rd down. Back to throw, it's Drones. Under fire. And the quarterback is knocked down back at the 13. The Blue Devils decide to punt it away. Doesn't say much for your drive when you're looking forward to the punt. Here's a return from midfield. And the punt team able to smack him to the ground. They'll be able to get off one more play before quarter's end. They'll give it to the back. Turning it on. There to make the tackle, and that's how we'll wrap up this first period. They've got a first down here to open the period. They send the tight end in motion. They'll ride the hot hand. Brought down after a good pickup, and they're in the red zone at the 20.
Keep pounding away at this defense and make them play the run. If you can get this many a chunk, they're going to have to commit more guys to the box, more guys to the run. Then you open it up for the passing game.
Now he's going to glide away from pressure. He just tossed that one out of bounds. You avoid the sack, you avoid the turnover. You've got more plays here on 3rd down. The Hurricanes are at the line trying to move the sticks on 3rd and short. That'll be enough to give them a 1st and goal from the 10. And the Canes are marching down the field. They'll move the tight end. Keeping it on the ground on 1st and goal. He works his way ever closer all the way down to the 1-yard line. A very productive play on 1st down has now set us up with this 2nd and goal. The clock has reached the 2-minute mark, and they have a chance to at least cut into this lead before the break. They'll try it again from the 1 on 2nd and goal. He'll take it himself. And he waltzes in for the score. Touchdown, Miami!
And I love that this offense stuck to it. Stuck to the run game. Didn't panic. They got down, but they answered the bell right before the half, and they got this thing right where they want it now. They can tie this football game and hopefully go into the half with a lot of momentum.
From inside his own 10, let's see what he gets. Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. Plenty of time to work, not any time to waste as they take over here in the final 2 minutes of the half. Fires to the right. A strike downfield. Right down the middle. Oh, he's got some space. He's at the 10. And he'll take it to the house. He got loose. Touchdown, Duke.
Man, I just love the execution by this offense. Late in the half, man, you want to take the lead. You want to get that momentum on your side, and they do it. They finish it with the passing game. I'll tell you what, keep that passing game up. You can keep this lead, keep the momentum, and keep putting up numbers.
From inside his own 10, he'll try to help out their field position. Just never had a chance to shake loose, and he'll be brought down at the 24. They'll snap the ball. First play of the drive coming from their own 24. Looking downfield, it's Lagway. Unloads it left. He's got an open man. Big gain on that one as he steps out of bounds with a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Looking to throw on first down. And he just flat missed him. Sometimes you see a guy, he's open, and you try to baby it too much, and it was a bad throw. He'll try it again on 2nd and 10. He caught it. And he will score. Touchdown, Hurricane. Quick strike touchdown comes out and jumpstarts the offense.
And, man, we see this in college football. So much explosiveness and firepower. And we get high-scoring game after high-scoring game. It looks like we're on pace for one of those right now.
From inside his own 15, looking for a crevice. Able to find enough room to get it out across the 25. He's brought down at the 26. And the Duke offense heads back out onto the field. A quick strike touchdown up top the last time they had it, Jesse. They'd love to do it again.
No doubt. They've got so many playmakers on the perimeter, David. Just find a way to get these guys the ball in space.
And you already started, man. Making that big play, opening up this offense. This quarterback is feeling good about himself. I wouldn't be surprised if they give it right back to him.
Working well behind the sticks on 2nd down. Looking to fire. This time it's complete. He's close to the first down, but they're going to mark him just a little short. And the Blue Devils come to the line on 3rd and short, looking to keep the drive moving. Gives it on the option. He's got enough for the first down. They'll spot it at the 37. So they move the sticks on the run. Let's see what they do with this one. Back to pass. It's Drones. Rushes on him. Pressure is on the way, and the pressure has arrived, and down he goes at the 30.
Man, this offense, they gotta find something. They gotta get in a rhythm somehow. So far, no success, not protecting the quarterback. Really, the only good thing I can say so far is they haven't turned the football over.
And he was greeted by a host of defenders and barely gets it back to the line of scrimmage. They'll go to the fullback. He'll be brought down, and that's the final play of the half. The Blue Devils will try to kick this one deep to get things underway in the second half. Looking for an alley from inside his own 10. Just never had a chance to shake loose, and he'll be brought down at the 24. They'll get things started on this drive from the 24. On the move. Got the first down and still on his feet. Out across the 30 mark, down at the 35 after the 10-yard gain. Ball is at the 35. It's 1st and 10. Wants to throw on first down. Throws to the wideout. He just missed the target on that one. Got to put it on his body. So now it's 2nd and long. Quarterback making checks. Going to swing it on 2nd down. He's got it. Gets it to the 46-yard line. First down for this offense. Oh, man, did he turn that one loose and fired it into the teeth of the zone.
And you know as a quarterback, Reese, when you're throwing it to the perimeter of the field on these curl routes, you've got to have some heat. You've got to have arm talent.
He's loose. All out of space. He's at the 10. Touchdown!
go that far to the house, create big plays, showed you a little bit of vision, showed you a little bit of burners when he kicked it in gear and got the long touchdown.
He finds the end zone for the 2, and now the lead is 7. Quick work on that scoring drive, just 4 plays. Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. He'll bring it out from inside his own 10. Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. They'll snap this one to start the drive from their own 22. Out of the gun, the inside handoff to the running back. Just enough there to get it to the 25, a pickup of 2.
Man, a nice second effort by the back to break a tackle. But how about those defensive backs willing to come up, stick their face in the fan, and make a tackle?
Those are the best run defenses, too, right? It's not just D linemen and linebackers getting all the plays, but it's DBs that are willing to not just cover, but tackle backs in the open field.
Back to pass, it's Drones. Forced out of the pocket. Trying to make magic with his feet. That's the kind of play that can really get you going as they have a first down at the 43. And the Blue Devils come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Leaves it with the back. He's stopped in the backfield again, and this just hasn't been his night. It's been more like a nightmare. To the air on second down. Fires to the wideout. What a job to lay out and make the catch. The Blue Devils have this offense rolling. Makes the catch. It's Bradley. He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there. Still a bit short of the first down. As they get set to snap it, just about to reach the end of the quarter. Using the quick game. Stop is made at the 35-yard line, a 5-yard gain there, and it's a first down.
Miami 28-21.
They go back to work in the final period of this one. Power football with the run. He's stopped again, and he's had a busy night, if not necessarily a productive one so far. Last play didn't go well. It leaves him with 2nd and 11. Back to pass. That's caught. It's Bond. Ripping off a good chunk inside the 25, and they're set up with a first down. They are controlling the ball. 9th play of the drive. Looking to throw, it's Drones. Finds space on the right. He's there to make the stop, but not before he sets up this offense. 1st and goal from the 7. And they are looking to pull even with a touchdown here in the 4th quarter. They'll keep it on the ground for 1st and goal. This has been happening all night. They stubbornly keep giving him the ball, and the defense is all over it. The run up the middle, looking for the score. They'll knock him down for a loss of a couple.
It's looking like they're going to have to try to throw this one into the end zone here on 3rd down, David. Quarterback's got to be careful. Can't get greedy because you know these windows, they close fast.
Extremely tight windows. Find your big body guys that you know can win in contested situations here on 3rd down.
3rd and goal, and they'll try to pass it in. Escapes the sack. And he'll race it to the house. Touchdown, Blue Devils.
And it's decision time now because you score the touchdown, you're down 1 late. Do you want to just kick the extra point and tie it up, hope for overtime? Or do you go for 2? Do you get aggressive? Do you trust your quarterback if he has to throw it here to find an open player and give you the lead, even though there is still going to be some time left on the clock?
From inside the 10-yard line, he'll bring it back. He was looking for more running room, but none to be found as he stopped at the 23. Opening play play of this drive will come from their own 23. Banging, slithering, whatever it takes to get that ball up to the 32. The Canes can play this second down a lot of ways with just a few yards to go. Wants to go up top. He tosses one high and deep down the left side. He's got it for a big play. He is down at the one. A terrific run after the throw and catch.
All right, defense, I don't know what you're drawing up, but that wasn't it. Okay, wide open wide receivers, miscommunication, whatever it was, got to get that fixed.
Using his feet. Touchdown, Miami! And they've got the lead in the final minute.
Man, what a great job with the execution in a moment where you had to have it. You score the touchdown, you take the lead. There's less than a minute to go in this game. All your defense has to do now is get a stop and you win.
The extra point is good, and now in the fourth, they're up by a touchdown and an extra point. Kickoff unit is out there again, and this crowd is feeling themselves after that last drive. From inside the 10, here he comes. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. And Duke has the ball back, ready to go on the attack. Okay, one possession game. You've got some time to work with, but you have to make up some ground quickly, David.
Got to be smart. Can't throw in front of the sticks. Can't get tackled in front of the sticks. Make sure we're taking some shots down the field, chewing up some yards. Jesse, the defense will be vulnerable here.
Yeah, and I think because of that, David, offensively, you got to have a plan. You got to know where your best matchup is out on the perimeter and who can make the big catches here in small windows.
Got him downfield. Everybody has to be set. They have to get it off. Defense playing a bail technique. Scanning the field, it's Drones. And this will be incomplete. A big hit there forces second down.
Well, the windows right now to throw into are getting smaller and smaller. How about the defender that time breaking on the ball? It was the hit that caused the incompletion.
Sets up the screen. Inside the 25. He's out of bounds after a big pickup, but there's a flag on the field, and this might be coming back.
Personal foul. Roughing the passer. Defense.
This defense is trying to protect the lead. You have to make the offense work for it, and a personal foul just gives them yards. The snap sets up the throw. Pass to the end zone, caught for a touchdown in the final seconds, and they're just a point away from tying it up.
They got the touchdown, guys, but I don't know if they're going to be able to even get a playoff after this onside kick attempt. If they recover it, they're going to have to do it super quick to give themselves a chance for the Hail Mary into the end zone to win.
And he knocks it through for the tie here in the fourth quarter. They're coming out to tee it up for the kickoff, and that last score was a real buzzkill for this crowd. He'll call for the fair catch and make it at the 14, and they'll be backed up to start this drive. The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. Wants to go up top on first down. He'll loft one deep down the left side. He's got it at the 25. Touchdown, Hurricane! And they've moved out front here in the fourth. Man, that was exhilarating, incredible game from start to finish, and I mean the very finish.
And you have to dial into those moments, right? It's easier said than done. Oh, I'm going to call this, but in the clutch, when you need it the most, you've got to put possessions together. You've got to get in the end zone to come through. This offense has got to be jacked.
Looking back on it, too, was there ever any doubt that that was the guy?
And the Bobcats will put total leather and will get started. Here's the return from inside his 10. And he did a good job bobbing and weaving and finding a little bit of running room on that return. So Miami's offense will go to work first. And Jesse, they've got a quarterback that if he can get into a rhythm can certainly make plays for his team.
Here's the thing about him, too. He's not the most consistent guy. He's not the most talented quarterback in the country. But when he's hot, he's really, really tough to stop, David. It's important they get this guy going early.
Yeah, and it's not just him. Like, the offense has to, around him, play well. They've got to protect him. The receivers have to make plays. The running game would be good to get going. So it's got to be a team effort because then he can really be at his best.
Quarterbacks generally, guys, we know, they're not as big and not as physical runners as running backs, so it is going to be trickier for them to break tackles. I like the idea of getting the designed quarterback run game going, but moving forward, let's see if we can get him out to the perimeter.
They weren't able to get that one off. It'll be a delay of game. So frustrating to see an offense lose track of the play clock and pick up a penalty like that. They'll line up for a second down play. Looking for a man. It's Lagway. He lofts it high and deep down the left side. He's going along the sideline. Running free. Touchdown, Canes. And once he found open space, the band might as well start playing.
If I'm a play caller nowadays, man, I want more guys like this. Just versatility. You can see he can catch it out of the backfield like a wide receiver, or he can run it. Nice job catching the football with his hands, using his speed to do the rest and get into the end zone.
Getting ready for the extra point after the first score of the game. And with the extra point, they get the first 7 of the game. Aggressive play calling on that drive. Just 2 plays, they get the long touchdown pass to pay it off. They're set to kick it off, and this crowd now ready to get behind them. From inside his own 10, let's see what he gets. Able to find enough room to get it out across the 25. He's brought down at the 26. The Bobcats offense will go to work for the first time. There's a receiver who's going to draw some attention, Jesse, but really, he's just part of this whole offensive puzzle.
He hasn't been the most consistent guy when it comes to catching the ball for this offense this year, but he has had some big moments. He has had some big games as well. And David, you know, from a roster standpoint, they're generally not going to overmatch or overwhelm anybody from the receiver spot, but this is a dude that can get it done.
I think that's the biggest point that you made. It's a guy that has the potential to make big plays. And if you're pointing to a guy, he is the one. Talking to coaches, like, they've seen flashes in big moments. They need to see it consistently, and it starts today.
They got nothing on the last play. It's 2nd and 10. Brown wants to pass. Got his man on the right. And the defense settled in to stop that one for a short gain. Ball's at the 29. Defense can taste getting off the field. It's 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. It's complete. At the 45 on its way. And the seam on the left. A huge gain on that one before he ran out of bounds, and he has the first down. The Bobcats come to the line with a new set of downs. Got it behind the line. It's Dixon. The defense wouldn't let him loose, and even though it's a completion, they lost yardage. Try to make up for some of that lost ground on 2nd down. And those two couldn't make the connection. It's an incomplete pass. Defense getting stingier in their own end of the field. It's 3rd and long from the 28. Wants to throw again. And as he throws, another incompletion on 3rd down.
QBs and receivers on 3rd down, everything has to happen just a split second sooner. You're expecting pressure, the quarterback gets hit, just not on the same page with his target.
Now on 4th down, here comes the field goal team. And he's got to find the right combination of distance and accuracy from the right hash and 45 yards out. And that is no good. After that miss, still a 7-point game, guys.
Can't believe he missed that field goal, but we'll take it.
Let's see if they can put together a drive starting from their own 28. To the air, it's Flagway. Throws to the tight end. And that will be incomplete. Man, that would have been a big hitter if they could have done it, but second down coming.
And that's just a play that you have got to make if you're going to win this game. You're not going to get a lot of chances like that. You might not get another receiver that open for the rest of the season.
Back to pass on second down. Finds his tight end. And good coverage by the defense, just a short gain. It'll take some work to get to the sticks. It's third and long from the 30. From the gun, wants to pass. He hurls one deep down the left side. Catch inside the 25. Touchdown, Miami. He got a step and just dusted the field.
Man, oh man, when you got a weapon like that, you got to find him and you got to give him the ball in space. You have some plays on your play sheet, and some of them just say, that guy, get him the ball, let him do the rest. Dangerous weapon out of the backfield, catching the football, making the big play.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And the extra point makes it 14-0. Quick strike offense on that three-play scoring drive. And the points come in a lightning strike, a 70-yard touchdown pass. Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. On the move from inside his 5. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. The Ohio U offense returns to the field. They've gotten off to a sluggish start and need to put something together on this drive. A lot of field in front of them as they open this possession from their own 20. Motion from the wide receiver. Out of the chute, quick toss to the right. Ran through the tackle, and he's got room to run. And they're able to force him out of bounds after a short pickup.
I like the decision by the quarterback here. Just get the ball out of your hands, get it to your playmaker. A lot of times he'll dance and make even bigger plays than he did here, but it's still a positive game.
From the gun to give, looking for room. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. Time winding down in the quarter as they come to the line. Brown will throw it. And they get to the quarterback and knock him down back at the 16. And the Bobcats will line up to punt it away. 3 and out, they got stuck in reverse. They hope the punt can bail them out. A low line drive, and he muffs it. It's loose. And the returner runs out of real estate as he goes down.
What a really good job by the punt team. Listen, you put all your speed, your athletes, a lot of starters are on these teams now in college football, and that's the reason why. You need these guys to go down, make plays, try to tackle these elusive guys in the open field. And hey, even calls a turnover, that's just gravy.
The Bobcats have put themselves in dire straits after that last play at 2nd and a mile. They'll try the run. That is a big win for this defense as they were right there as soon as he got the ball. And the Bobcats need a massive chunk play to move the sticks here on 3rd down. Looking to throw, and he needs a chunk play. He lobs one high down the left side. And that'll be incomplete. They certainly weren't afraid to take a shot there, and now it's 4th down. The Bobcats will bring the punt team onto the field. This will be the 2nd time they've had to kick it away. And they'll get him down after the return at the 27-yard line. And here comes that Miami offense back onto the field. First play of this drive comes from the 27. Got rid of it quickly, but it's incomplete.
Good, wide open, big play opportunity. Hits him right between the numbers. You got to make that play. Those are one of those where I tap my helmet like, dude, that was me. That was on me. My bad.
He tosses one high and deep down the left side. Oh, he dropped it. That deep ball was right on the money. You just have to make that catch. Ball's at the 27. This offense facing a 3rd and long. Wants to throw. It's Lagway. He'll take another shot here. Oh, he had it. The deep ball was there, and it just trickled through his fingers. And the Canes will punt it away on 4th down. This will be their first punt of the afternoon. Makes the signal, secures the fair catch, and they'll put it in play at the 37. Ohio takes over. The Bobcat offense heads to the field. Not a lot of time left here in the half. Let's see if they can cut into this lead.
And this drive isn't a must score, but, man, you look at the scoreboard. You're down 2 scores. Jesse, you got a good opportunity. Create some momentum. Cut it to a 1-score game. This is an important possession.
Yeah, it's important to create that momentum now, David, too, and not wait to get it going here at the start of the 3rd quarter. You've got one drive here to get a couple of points. You've got to start erasing and chipping away at this deficit. This could be where the game turns right here.
They'll come to the line at the 42, facing a 3rd and long. Here's the snap, itching to fire downfield. Trying to set up the screen. Turning on the Jets. He's got enough to move the chains, and they'll spot it at the 47. Looking to throw on 1st down. It's picked off, and they ruin the drive with a turnover. And they'll close in on him after a good return on the interception.
And that's why as quarterbacks, you cannot telegraph the pass. You cannot stare down your receivers because these defenders, they're watching it. And that defender knew exactly where the QB was going with that football, and that's why he picked it off.
They take over late in the half, enough time to put together a drive. They're going to throw it to start the drive. He fires one deep down the right side. Fires the pass, intercepted. Well, they didn't let him get loose for a big return, but he still made the big play, and they'll take over at the 17. Caught in the backfield, it's Dixon. And just a short, safe pass play, they pick up a few. The hurry up now, 2nd down, caught ticking. Brown wants to pass. Here's a heat. And he is snowed under. Sacked at the 7. Timeout called by the defense. It's their first of the half as they'll go to the sideline and try to make adjustments. Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. On 3rd and long, doesn't need to take the check down. He's going to go down, and he's in his own end zone. It's going to be a safety. They'll get set for the free kick after the safety.
Oh, and how about this defense? Understanding where they are in the field. They got a chance to put points on the board, and they do.
First play of the drive comes from the 38. Starts a drive trying to go up top. Snagged in the middle. It's Helms. Lots of running room. He'll be stopped just short of the end zone, but they'll have it 1st and goal.
Man, this quarterback is having himself a day. Over 200 yards in the 1st half. It was hard enough for Palmer to get over 200 in a game, more or less in a 1st half.
This quarterback part of their running game. And he runs it in for the score. Touchdown, Hurricane.
And we are officially in blowout mode. This offense has been up and down the field. We've seen so many explosive plays, and they score again before going in at halftime, guys. I'm hoping we can have a running clock here in the 2nd half.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And he made the extra point without problem. Well, they didn't exactly milk the clock on that drive, did they? 2 plays and into the end zone for the touchdown. from inside his own 10. He'll try to help out their field position. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. Ohio U ready to go back to work on offense. Now they're backed up here, Jesse. Wonder how aggressive they're willing to be.
I think it's going to come down to how much confidence they have in this quarterback and his decision-making, because you cannot throw an interception at this part of the field with this little time left.
And I think that's conversations you've had with the young fellow on the sidelines. Be like, what are you comfortable with right here that we can run? Maybe stay aggressive, but make sure I don't make that mistake.
This will likely be the last play of the half. They'll run it from the gun. There he goes. They'll knock him down, and that'll take us to halftime. And the Hurricanes will kick it away to crank up the second half. On the run from inside his own 5. And the return man showing great vision to be able to find some space and put his team in much better field position. The Ohio U offense returns to the field. When you're facing a deficit like this one to start the second half, you really can't afford to waste a single possession.
Fresh start here in the second half. That's the only way you can look at this if you're on offense. Things did not go your way there in the first half. It starts with one play. To get our confidence going, we just got to get something going early here on this drive.
One play, stay aggressive. Now I think I can be even more aggressive on fourth downs because obviously I've built a deficit. My defense has got to make some plays for me, too.
He's got it. They finally get to him, but what a play there to pick up the first down. New set of downs after the completion. Hand off from the shotgun. It's a seam wide open. Now he's got it all the way down to the 21-yard line, and they are threatening on first down. And the Bobcats come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Brown will throw it. Here comes the rush, and they've got it wrapped up at the 28. Now facing second and long after the defense came up with that sack.
Well, it's been a little bit of a seesaw here the last two plays. Offense gets a chunk play, and then the defense gets a sack. Great job by the defense there, turning the page and coming up with the big one.
And they pick up just a few on that completion. And this offense can ill afford to come up empty on this drive, already trailing by multiple possessions. They go to the ground, fighting off the defender. What a play by this defense, and they stop him short. It'll be fourth down. Now on fourth down, they'll try to come away with 3. The kicker will try to punch one through from 41 yards away. It's good.
And that's not the way they wanted to end the drive, but nice job being ready and your field goal kicker coming through and putting 3 points on the board.
Looking for an alley from inside his own 10. Able to find enough room to get it out across the 25. He's brought down at the 26. Here comes the Hurricane offense looking to gather a little more strength. They'll get this drive started from their own 26. First play of the drive, wants to throw. Oh, he's going to try to get it all here. Hauls it in down the sideline. Finds some room. Touchdown, Canes! And the pummeling has started.
And this offense picks up right where it left off. Scoring points, creating a big play. First drive of the second half, no problem. Don't worry about halftime adjustments. Just keep doing what you've been doing.
Getting set for the point after. And the extra point will tack another one onto this lead. That drive not too taxing on the playbook. One play, put it in the end zone just like that. They're ready to kick it away, and this crowd is buzzing after that last score. Here he comes from inside his own 5. Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. First play of the drive comes from the 22. Brown wants to pass.
And it's been a long day for this offense. If you can't protect your quarterback, it's hard to be successful. That's the 5th sack they have given up. The offensive coordinator has no answers, and this defense has been flying around.
The Bobcats now with a long way to go to pick up the first down. Second down, they'll go to the air. And the defense gets loose, bringing the heat, and down he goes again.
Well, we've seen this offense struggle early in this game, protecting the quarterback. They went in at halftime, thought they made the right adjustments, but it's not looking like it right now. They're still having issues keeping this guy standing up straight up front. They're just getting beat across the board.
Looks as if they might have that screen really set up, but he'll be stopped short of the marker. It's 4th down. And the Bobcats will call on their punt team. And the return man is stopped, and that'll leave it up to the offense on the next drive. And here comes that Miami offense back onto the field. They torched this defense with an explosive passing play for a score last time out. Let's see if they go right back at him. Three tight ends in the formation on 1st and 10. On the run, it's Berry. And this one will be stopped for no gain. Didn't get much on 1st down. It's 2nd and 9. Looks as if he's going to run it. A solid pickup there before the defense is able to make the stop.
And those little runs, man, they don't look great in the box score, but I love when an offense stays on schedule, and it makes those 3rd downs more manageable, easier, harder to attack me now from the defensive perspective trying to get to me. So it's an easy, simple play for this offense, but I love it.
To the air, it's Lagway. Under fire. Strong pass rush gets to the quarterback, and they get him at the 46. They'll tell you that somebody's always going to pop open, but it didn't happen in time before they got the sack.
No, it did not. And you know what? I'm going to remember that.
Looking for the end zone. And it's incomplete, and the defense stands tall and gets off the field. Out of the gun, the running back has it. And there was nowhere to go, just stopped in his tracks in the backfield. Not what they had in mind to start this drive. Here comes 2nd and 13. The 2-minute timeout arrives, and we have certainly seen miracles in college football, and they will certainly need one here. Behind the chains now on 2nd and long. Looking to fire. Grabbed over the middle. It's Bond. And a good job of coverage by that defense. Just a short pickup. The Bobcats are way behind the sticks on this 3rd and forever. A deep throw as the clock winds down. Got it in stride at the 15. Touchdown, Bobcats. A great catch and run for 6.
Yeah, nice pitch, nice catch. And listen, maybe this helps next game, right? Like, we're trying to find a rhythm, find something that works, find somebody to go to. And this offense is struggling. You're down by 1,000, but I like that they continue to fight.
And he puts through the extra point. Quick strike offense on that 3-play scoring drive. They're down big, but they'll keep fighting to the bitter end and line up for the onside kick here. Here comes the Hurricane offense looking to gather a little more strength. What a feeling this has to be, David, in complete control and headed toward victory formation.
Yeah, no stress. stress, under a couple minutes left in the ball game, well in hand. These are the ones, Jesse, you like to just run the clock, take a knee, whatever you want.
No doubt. They're going to love watching this game film, too. There's just so many positives to take away from this, and this is the kind of performance today that is really going to help this offense's confidence.
Gets it past the first down marker and still running. Touchdown, Miami! And the route is on.
Man, this has been a complete performance. The defense has been lights out, and the offense, obviously, just continues to pour it on. This is what you call having a great day. Putting it all together, offense, defense, complementary football.
He'll bring it out from inside his own 10. Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. They'll snap this one to start the drive from their own 22. Off the RPO, complete. The defense wouldn't let him loose there, and it was a completion, but they lost yardage. Plenty of work to do here on 2nd and long. They'll ride the running back and leave it with him. And he never had a chance, just stopped cold as soon as he got it. And the Bobcats need their binoculars to find that line to gain here on 3rd down. He did not make it a stone wall on 3rd down. They bring the punter onto the field now. He's getting plenty of work. 4th time we've seen this guy punt it today. And the returner will be knocked down. And here comes that Miami offense back onto the field. Firmly in control of this game. We'll see if they just try to run out the clock and get out with a victory.
Everybody on offense here should be.
Oh, it's loose. That football must be riveted to your rib cage. How can you let it go? At least they fell on it. You want to talk about hearts and throats when that ball was on the ground? The offense recovered its own fumble. He's got enough for the 1st down, and that ought to be enough to put them in victory formation for the rest of this one. Rebels will put total weather to crank us up. From inside the 10-yard line, he'll bring it back. Just never had a chance to shake loose, and he'll be brought down at the 24. The Hurricane offense makes its way onto the field to start this game. And this is a matchup that we've been talking about coming into this. High-powered offense squaring off against a defense that is more than capable of shutting them down. This one's going to be fun, David.
Yeah, and this defense has been able to do that. Like every offense they face, they play great. They take away what you do best. Obviously, Palmer, on that other side, this is a high-powered offense. They're really, really good. How does this matchup unfold?
You're right, David, and I think as the season's gone on, this is a matchup that we've circled on our calendar, knowing that these two teams were going to square off and face each other. So many guys on the field today are going to play in the National Football League. There's a lot of experience on both sides of the ball. This one's going to be fun to watch.
Hit hard as he released the ball on that first down pass, and it never had a chance. They're dealing with a 2nd and long. Dropping back, it's Lagway. He'll off one deep down the left side. And they can't hook up. Going for the big play on 2nd down. Now it's 3rd down. Trying to pick up a 1st down. Trying to move the sticks on 3rd down through the air. Got it in the middle, it's Coleman. Really good job to pick up a chunk of yardage and get it out to the 39-yard line. The Hurricanes will snap it on 1st and 10. Wants to keep it in the air. He lofts it high and deep down the left side. He's got it on the outside. And he slipped through the crowd, and he'll house it. Touchdown, Hurricane!
Man, how hard is it to defend when you have a weapon like this at running back that can play wide receiver? You can design ways to get the football in his hand. Palmer, once you get it in his hands, he'll do the rest.
Yeah, no doubt. I mean, and oftentimes those are easier throws for quarterbacks. These running backs, they're just naturally so good when they have the football out in space. Their vision, their creativity, their ability to make people miss. And this guy showed you right there, a difficult guy to stop now if you're this defense moving forward.
And he takes this from inside the 5. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. The Rebels offense has the ball for the first time. And David, their quarterback hasn't always blown you away statistically, but he is a guy that the coaches trust.
Yeah, and he'll show you some flashes of why you should trust him, Reese. But here's the thing. This is not a guy that we're saying, go win me the football game. That's not where he's at right now in his career. Jesse, he's a guy that needs the others, that they got to help him out. They got to play on schedule, not make those mistakes, and guys really play well around him.
Yeah, David, the one thing quarterbacks don't want to be referred to as is a game manager, but that's really more what this guy is. You're right. They have to be able to run the football. They can't turn it over. They got to play great defense. If they do that in this game, he's good enough to get this win.
Give to the fullback. And he doesn't find much running room, a short gain on the play. And the Rebels want to crank the tempo. Looking to throw, it's Stockton. Fires to the right. Intercepted.
Man, that's not the attempt you wanted to start the game. First pass of the game, interception. Man, just this is where you go over the sidelines. You have a good talk with your coach. You settle down. It's not the end of the world. It's one pass, but that is not the start he had in mind today.
Looking downfield on 1st down. Catch in the middle, it's Ryan. He works his way inside the 30 down to the 29 and picks up a 1st down. Passing game kept this drive moving. Let's see if they try it again. To the air on 1st down. Quickly to the tight end. Nice gain on that play, but leaves it a little short of the first down. Really good concept there to get things going and use the tight end early.
Yeah, I mean, just such a great job on first down, setting up an easier second down. Understanding I don't always have to push the ball down the field, but see the tight end, make the throw. No, it's not a big...
Headed to the end zone, and he rolls into the house. Touchdown, Canes! Precision blocking up front created the open lane, and the running back followed it beautifully.
Yeah, it's pretty easy to follow an offensive line that makes those holes and just gives you a caravan all the way to the end zone. What an unbelievable job blocking up front.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And the extra point makes it 14-0. Quick strike offense on that three-play scoring drive. They're set to kick it off. You think this crowd's going to get loud when their defense comes on the field? He'll bring it back from inside the 15. Nice return there, and he'll be dragged down at the 34. Opening play of this drive comes from the 34. Off the play fake on first down to throw. Grabs it up the 25-inch stride. Slippery slide, find his way and ran away from the crowd into the end zone. Touchdown, Rebels!
Yeah, and that's simple, but it's not easy. It's a go route. Like that receiver's streaking straight down the outside of the field, and my job as a quarterback is to put that ball up in the air, keep it away from the safety. He does just that. Receiver comes down with the catch. Nice pitch, nice catch, touchdown.
And he tacks on the extra point. They're getting set to kick it away, and that last score took a little oomph out of this crowd. From inside the 10, here he comes. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. They'd love to put a long drive together here as they start from their own 21. Pressure coming. Fires to the big fella. They stay aggressive and push their way out to the 33, and it's first down.
Man, these plays are really, really simple. Really easy to run. I like it. Just drop back as a quarterback, see the big fella, wait for him to get open, hit him, get a nice positive gain.
Tight end now in motion. Looking to throw, it's Lagway. Takes a hit as he fires. Can't make the connection. The pressure there caused the missed timing. Backed up now, here's second and long. Making side adjustments here. They'll go to work in the air on second down. Throws for the tight end. Soft spot in the middle. And they give him enough for the first down. They'll move the chains, and let's see if they can snap it one more time here in the first.
Miami 14, Ole Miss 7.
So first down here as they go back to work. Looking to throw on first down. Going for it all. And it falls incomplete, and the offense is lucky to have it. Defender right there, almost had it in his grasp. What will they dial up on second, and a long way to go. They'll throw again after the incompletion. Oh, what a play. It's intercepted. Going the other way, and he's got room. And he was looking for the pick six. He'll have to settle for getting it inside the 30.
And that's just excellent coverage. Man, cover one, nowhere to throw the football. Look at everybody playing man across the board, and you still got the safety in the middle of the field. Nobody open, and if I'm the QB, man, I don't need to force it. I don't force it into tight windows if it's not there. He throws it, unfortunately, gets the interception. Bad decision by the QB there.
The Rebels moving quickly to the line. to the air. It's Stockton. Fires to the end zone. And it's caught. Touchdown, Ole Miss. Extra point here will tie the game.
And it's now the second time this wide receiver has scored. Another outstanding job with the route. Great job securing the catch.
And he added the extra point. And we're all square as he's set to kick it away. Here's the return from inside his 10. Able to find enough room to get it out across the 25. He's brought down at the 26. Opening play of this drive comes from the 26-yard line. He wastes no time and comes out throwing. And it slips through his fingers, incomplete. That would have been a huge gain if he could have held on. Plenty of distance between them and the sticks here on second down. After the incompletion, back to the passing game. And the pass rush is effective, and they tackle him at the 19. Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. On third and long, you'll have to turn it loose deep. Picked off, and they ruin an early drive with the turnover. Didn't get a chance to show off those return skills, but he gives his offense the ball at the 29. They'll come out on this drive and let it rip. Grabbed in the middle, it's Lee. And he's brought down after a nice gain. Down to the 12-yard line, it's first down. They'll leave it with him. They get him down, but he was driving his way and gets it down to the 7-yard line. It'll be second down, and remember, they can pick up a first without scoring. The give to the big fullback. He bullies his way all the way down to the 5-yard line. Tight quarters deep in the red zone, but they can pick up a first down without scoring. Third down. Dropping back, it's Stockton. Might be looking to run. And he'll finish the run in the end zone. Touchdown, Rebels!
And that is exactly what you want from your offense. Man, late in the half, you want to execute and then punch it in physically on the ground. Take the lead going into the half. Take all the momentum. Nice execution on the drive by that offense.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And with the extra point, the score is now 21-14. Quick work on that scoring drive, just 4 plays. Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. From inside his own 10, let's see what he gets. Slips through the line. He just about popped that one for a long one, but as it is, he gives his team a lot of momentum with a solid return. They'll start this drive at their own 48. Wants to throw on first down. He hurls one deep down the left side. And he bats it away. It falls incomplete.
Well, this quarterback has really found a nice rhythm early, and he's in firm control and command of everything that's happening. They've had 2 drives. They've scored 2 touchdowns. And here on their 3rd possession, he still wants to take shots. That one obviously falls incomplete. But if you're him, I would keep spinning the beam.
Right back to the air on 2nd and 10. He's got it at the 15. He's finally stopped and brought down at the 15. Here's a timeout on the field. Tight game here late in the first half. Huge play, puts them in the red zone, and now they'll snap it 1st and 10 from the 15. He wants to change this route. From the red zone, looking for a space. And the defense making a play, getting a hand on that pass.
Well, the DB never even backpedaled. He never even thought that receiver was running deep, and that's why he was able to put his foot in the ground, and he smothered that curl route, knocking it away.
To throw, it's Lagway. He wants it all. Can't make the grab as he was going for 6 right there.
We know about this running back's versatility, and he's made some plays in this game so far, catching the ball. That time, though, he had no shot. Defender bearing down on him. They're able to get the hit and make sure it falls incomplete.
He's brought down at the 11-yard line, and now is this 4-down territory, or will... The chip shot field goal. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. Touchdown, Miami! And they take it in for 6 more points.
Man, that is picture-perfect execution by this offense. That is how you close a half. Chewing up some time, getting in the end zone, a chance to tie this up and feel really good about yourself going into halftime.
From inside his own 10, he'll try to help out their field position. Couldn't find a way to create that broken field as he stopped at the 25. Enough time to get off a play before we head to halftime. They'll go to the ground. Shut down in the backfield again, and that might do it here in the half, and what a way for this defense to wind up the quarter. And the Canes will kick it away to start the second half. He'll start the return inside his 5. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. Ole Miss ready to send the offense onto the field. First drive of the second half, always fun to watch. You see what type of tweaks were made at the half, especially when you're locked up in a ball game like this one.
Yeah, and it's been a good game. I mean, it's been a little bit of back and forth and a feeling out process. And now once you get in the second half, who's going to get aggressive, Paul? Who's going to take some shots, try to make some plays, and really go for it?
Yeah, it's interesting. I think as play callers right now, you learn a lot about these coaching staffs with respect to who does make the best adjustments. There's a lot of coaches that believe we're just going to be who we are. We're going to keep doing what we do. We're just going to do it better. But then there are others that tweak things a little bit on offense and on defense. We're going to find out here.
Back to throw, it's Stockton. Fires to the middle. Oh, it's picked off. That's not the start they hoped for. And they'll drag him down after a good return on the interception.
And what a great job by the defense that time. Cover 1, man coverage, and you see how everybody was impressed. When you press receivers, you disrupt their timing. You get your hands on them at the line of scrimmage, you jam them. And it completely disrupts the quarterback and his thought process. And that time, that was a big reason that ball got INT'd.
On the ground, it's Berry. Across the 25, he's got room. He'll get it all the way to the 13-yard line before he's forced out of bounds.
What a run, man. I tell you what, it's hard to pop runs. It's hard to get 3, 4, 5, 6 yards a lot of times. But when you got backs like this who can make huge plays with the speed, getting out in the open field, can take it the distance on every play, defenses are scared out of their mind.
They'll give it to him again. He'll be hauled down just inside the 10 at the 9 as they're trying to turn this into a score. Going to work in the red zone, they can't pick up the first down without getting it into the end zone. The offense changing the play. Wants to fire on second down. On the run, still looking. Lets it go to the end zone. And it's picked off for the 3rd time today.
Well, he started rolling to his right, and because of that, it allowed the defender some time to close the distance between himself and the intended target, and his speed got him to the point, and he was able...
Takes it the other way. at the 46.
That's what's so scary about this offense. They've got guys in the perimeter that can change the game in one single play, and you saw it right there. Too much speed on the perimeter to create that explosive play.
Dropping back, it's Stockton. Fires on the move. And he left that one short, tried to baby it in there. He's got to turn it loose. Got a good one going here, all tied up in the third. It's 2nd and 10. Misfired on the last play. They'll go back to the air. Fires to the big fella.
That's a great example of the defense there tackling the catch. As soon as the big fella caught the ball, down he went, not picking up the first.
Off the play fake. A strike downfield. Touchdown, Ole Miss. An epic comeback. They'll talk about this one forever if they can hold on, but they're on top right now. And the extra point is true, and they're on top by 7. This dude is just slicing and dicing this defense into little tiny pieces.
Carving him up, completely comfortable, knows exactly what he's getting, had so much success today. You got to find a way to make these quarterbacks feel more uncomfortable.
Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. Wants to go up top on 1st down. He lobs one high down the left side. Pulls in the deep ball. Pass to 10. Touchdown, Hurricanes. Once he got some room, it was over. Looking for the tie with the extra point. And the extra point was made without incident, and we're tied up here in the third. That was a lightning-fast drive that ends with a touchdown.
If you can string a few more drives like that together, man, we might as well get our popcorn out because we're going to get a lot of scoring.
Kickoff unit is out there again, and this crowd is feeling themselves after that last drive. Looking for an alley from inside his own 10. Probably needed to pick up an extra block or two, but as it is, he'll be stopped at the 28. The Ole Miss offense ready to go back to work. Their lead is gone, and they'll try to grab it back on this drive. Running back searching for a hole. There he goes. Cross the 30 to the 35, and that's a gain of 6. As they get set to snap it, time winding down here in the quarter. From the gun, the running back has it. And they'll move the chains with the 1st down, but that might be it for the third quarter. They go back to work in the final period of this one. Looking for a man. It's Stockton. No more time to throw. Quarterback is sacked at the 35.
That's the problem when you go empty, right? As a quarterback, you know you might get blitzed, and if you do, you better know where your hot throw is. If you don't, you're getting sacked. That time the linebacker got to.
He's close to the 1st down, but they're going to mark him just a little short. And the Rebels want to move quickly. The option look. He'll toss it. And they'll ride him down, but not before he picks up the 1st down. And how about the timing on that pitch?
I think the biggest thing you're probably disappointed in on offense is your lack of success running the football. And they've tried to give this guy the ball a few times in this game. Here we are in the 4th quarter. Still not a lot to show for it. Game really close in this juncture, and you just wonder how many more times are they going to give him a try handing the ball off.
The clock stops. 2 minutes left to play in this one. The Rebels getting set on 1st and 10. Fullback's got it. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play. Working well behind the sticks on second down. Out of the shotgun, they go to the ground. That is a big win for this defense as they were right there as soon as he got the ball. On third and long, he'll need to loosen up that arm. Not going to get there, not going to get close as he's brought down at the 30. It's fourth down. Quick timeout by the defense there, trying to make sure everyone has the same call. And that one took everything he had to sneak it over the crossbar inside the left upright. And after taking the lead, guys, we still have a big finish coming. He'll bring it out from inside his own 10. Just never had a chance to shake loose, and he'll be brought down at the 24. They'll snap the ball. First play of the drive coming from their own 24. Back to throw, it's Lagway. Rushes on him. And the pressure will get there. The sack. Down he goes in the waning moments. That could be a costly play. Quarterback may change this route. Wants to pass, and he's got to make a play. He's taking a deep shot late in the game. He had that one slip to the ground, and if he had held on, that might have been a wrap. Instead, it'll be third down. Motion from the wideout. On third and long, hoping to throw beyond the sticks. Makes the grab on the left side. Off and running. 10. Touchdown, Canes. And in the final moments, they've taken the lead.
They had a nice job in the fourth quarter making plays and a nice job being on the same page. QB, receiver. You can tell he broke with the football. He caught it in stride. Gets into the end zone. Nice pitch and catch right there. Nice chemistry by the QB and wide receiver.
And the point after is good. From inside the 10-yard line, he'll bring it back. He was looking for more running room, but none to be found as he stopped at the 23. Ole Miss ready to send the offense onto the field. And they're going to have to fight this defense, and they're also up against it with time, Jesse.
Yeah, no doubt, Reese. And this quarterback now, he's going to have to show off his poise, David. They practice these late-game situations, but how's this guy going to respond?
And I got a little bit of time to work with here, so I watch the defense, and if they're going to drop back and play real conservative like they tend to do late in the game, let's get a few shots over the middle first before we have to take that deep shot.
Timeout is called by the offense. They have 14 seconds left.
Timeout, Ole Miss.
No time to waste here. They've got to get set and pick up chunk yardage. Looking downfield, it's Stockton. Caught over the middle, it's Lee. He puts him in business across the 50 into the 46-yard line. It'll be first down. Looking to throw on first down. Here comes the heat. Strong pass rush gets to the quarterback, and they get him at the 46. They get the timeout, and the clock reads 3 seconds. Back to throw, and he's running out of time. Here's a throw downfield late. Got it inside the 10. Works his way to the 4-yard line, and they'll have it first and goal. It came down to the final quarter. Clutch plays, guys delivered, and they get the close win.
Yeah, Reese, big-time players make big plays in big games, and that's what happened in this circumstance. As a coaching staff, David, you love this. You know that you have confidence in your guys to go out and be able to execute when it matters the most.
Correct, and you don't know until the games, right? You don't know when those moments present themselves. How are they going to handle it? Great job handling a close game, executing down the stretch like they needed to.
Thanks so much for spending some time with us. For David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis. Ready for kickoff as we get this game started. From inside the 10, here he comes. He gets a block. He's got an alley. And some room. There he goes. Open it up. They won't get him. It's a touchdown. Boy, nothing electrifies a stadium quite like a return for a touchdown.
It's always so exciting because you don't see them very often. You got to go so many yards, 80, 90 yards at a time. What a great job by the returners, showing the speed, providing the electricity. There's a reason they're all jacked up. It's because of that awesome kickoff return.
Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. So the Navy midshipman will go on offense first to start this game. But Jesse, it's always fun to see a guy who's been challenged, see if he can answer the bell and get things done.
Well, we talked to him this week, and he knows that people are out there questioning him. I think that leaves a big chip on his shoulder, David. He wants to prove to the entire college football world he's got what it takes to win this football game. This is a big test for him.
And here's the thing, proving it is one thing, Jess, but it's not about you. And this is a team game. Obviously, the quarterback position is so dependent on others' success, but play within yourself, make those plays, don't make them.
And the pressure gets him back at the 8-yard line. When you play backer at Miami, you got to bring some of that vintage Kane attitude.
The attitude, the physicality, the dislike for people. That's what you need at the linebacker spot.
Fires one high and deep. Oh, he can't hang on to the football. A big play sitting right there for the taking, and they can't get it done early in this one. Navy will have to punt it away. 3 and out, and not much choice but to get rid of the ball. Corrals it at the 45. Not able to pop the big return, but they've got the ball back and ready to go with a fresh possession. The Hurricane offense will get its first crack at it now. And, David, they've got a guy in the backfield that certainly is capable of carrying more than his share of the weight in this offensive attack.
Yeah, he's a beast, but I would argue this, Reese. You need to get the ground game going. For this offense to be successful, they need a physical tone setter, and he can be that, sometimes up, sometimes down. They need that consistently, Jesse.
They need him to show up when it matters the most, and there's going to be times in this game like we've seen throughout his career when the defense wants to take away wide receivers or players on the perimeter, and that...
A shot toward the end zone. And swatted down by the defense to stop the scoring opportunity.
Well, you make big plays for your quarterback in the game. You catch a touchdown pass, he's going to look your way again, often, downfield like they did right there, but give the defense credit, forcing an incompletion.
Someone not clear on the snap count. It'll be a false start, and they'll move it back.
False start on offense.
The officials offer the deal, and the coach accepts it. They will take the penalty. Quarterback by himself in the backfield. He might want another play. Looking for a man. It's Lagway. And he got smacked just as he released the pass. It's incomplete.
Man, it's easy to play defense when you can do this. When you can get to the quarterback quick and make him make a decision quick, it makes it easier for the secondary, for the linebackers, for everybody on the field.
On 3rd and long, a check down would be the last resort. Grabs it inside the 15. They get him down, but this offense is set up 1st and goal from the 9.
Well, Reese, you and I were talking about this before the game. How is this defense going to be able to deal with all the speed they have offensively? You saw them just rip off a big play.
And, Jesse, now their head's spinning just a little bit. Give up a big chunk play, and it's right back at them. A first down run on the doorstep. He steps and powers and works his way. They finally get him down at the 2. Offense trying to pay it off on 2nd and goal. Quarterback will keep it. And he runs it in for the score. Touchdown, Miami!
This is like having an extra running back in your backfield. This quarterback is magic. When he decides to keep the football, he can make people look absolutely silly. He shows you on that play.
They're set to kick it off, and this crowd now ready to get behind them. On the move from inside his 5. This guy is so dangerous. He excellent vision to find the lane and get it out and set up the offense with good field position. To the air, it's Barnett. Quickly complete. And the defense had that one well covered, just a short gain there. So now it's 2nd and long. Back to pass. Oh, they're after him. And to get rid of it quickly.
Talking to coaches coming into this football game, he said he's got to keep his quarterback upright, got to protect him. If they give him time, he can do some damage. But so far, man, he's been hit early. He's been hit often. They've got to do a better job of protection up front.
They make the stop about 4 yards short of the first down. Navy will have to punt it away. They'll put that return to a stop at the 33, but the offense set up in pretty good field position. They'll start this drive at the 33-yard line. Might be changing the route. Looking downfield on first down. Good timing on the quick out. Didn't pick up a lot there, moved it forward just a few. As they get set to snap it, just about to reach the end of the quarter. Going to swing it on 2nd down. Quickly out to the tight end. They get him on the ground, and with that, we'll head to the 2nd quarter. First play of the period, first down here. To the air on first down. Just a short pass to the tight end. At the 35, he's open. And they'll do more than move the chains. They'll move that thing more than 30 yards down the field before he's finally stopped.
I know it's early in the game, but defensively after that play, you know you have to tackle the catch. When this guy gets the ball in his hands, he is so dangerous after the fact. So it's okay for him to make catches. You just got to get him to the ground quickly.
They get him on the ground, but not before he rumbles all the way to the 5. Down to 2 minutes before the half, and they'll take the timeout and see if they can add a little more before the break. Now on 1st and goal, a score here, and that mountain is huge if you want to make a comeback. On the move. Stop behind the line, he'll lose a yard.
Loses 2. It's now 2nd and goal.
Defense rose up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a 2nd and long coming. We got a timeout here late in the first half, and they'll try to get more points on the board before the break. On the move. He pushes it forward all the way to the 2-yard line. Referee referee signals timeout. It's the defense wanting to make sure that they have everything just right with a big play coming. Looks as if he's going to run it. Touchdown, Hurricane! And they add 6 more to the board with that trip to the house.
Now, you always want to get the home crowd jacked up and get them excited, get out to an early lead, and they have 20-0. Defense playing well, offense playing well. They got a lot to cheer about here at home.
Here's the return from inside his 10. Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. First play of the drive comes from the 22. Wants to throw. It's Barnett. Swings it out to the flat. Trying to hit him with a quick game on first down, and nothing doing there. Navy will try to fight its way out of this hole here on second down. Wants to go up top. Under fire. And the pressure was too much. They get him at the 15. Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. End off from the shotgun. He stopped short, and it's fourth down. Timeout is called, and it's the defense wanting to make sure that everyone's on the same page for this big down. Navy will have to punt it away. Doesn't say much for your drive when you're looking forward to the punt. And good work by the coverage team to get the return man down on the ground. Looking to throw on first down. Intercepted. Big play stops the drive. Didn't have a lot of room to run after the pick, but he's done his job. They have it at the 44. They'll crank up this drive with the pass. Grabbed over the middle. It's Gibson. Makes the grab almost to the first down marker, but a good pickup on that one. To the air on second down. Bringing the heat. Creates a little space. He gets the job done, picking up the first down, then getting down. Time dwindling away as they try to put points on the board right before the half. To the air, it's Barnett. He can't find his man, and the clock stops with 6 seconds left. And here on second down, they'll send out the field goal unit to try to get 3 before the break. He got it.
How nice is it as a head coach to have a kicker like this? It makes these decisions on fourth down so much easier. Just strut him out there and let him stroke it through the uprights.
That ball scoots through the back of the end zone, and it'll be a touchback. Just enough time to get off one final play of the half. Wants to throw on first down. Trying to get behind the defense. He's got it along the sideline. The Canes will kick it off to start the second half. On the run from inside his own 5. Just never had a chance to shake loose, and he'll be brought down at the 24. And the midshipman offense making its way back onto the field. They start this third quarter in a big hole, and they have to start climbing out right now.
And they're going to have to be really aggressive, Reese. Like this offense, when I'm playing from behind, every possession means so much more. And if you look the other side, the defense, they haven't given much resistance.
Yeah, nothing has gone their way in the first half offensively. And you know now, based on how this defense is playing with their confidence, that you are going to be challenged on every single snap. So buckle up, get your mind right, and get ready to come back in this game.
And nowhere to run on that play at all.
About all you can say is do better. But that's the problem. Are they able to do better?
And that's why you keep trying things, right? Keep trying to get on the perimeter, running up the middle.
Sprinting away. He got loose, almost housed and finally dragged down at the 32. In search of their first touchdown of the game, they are on the move with a 1st and 10. Looking to pass. It's Barnett. Throws to the tight end. Lost the defense. He's wide open. And he ran away from the crowd, and he'll take it in. Touchdown, Navy! Oh, the offense shows some life here and cuts into the lead with that score.
And, man, they needed it. They had to have something to go right. Listen, still down, but this is a great start to getting back in this ballgame.
And the extra point was good. The kickoff unit is out there, and boy, did that last drive quiet this crowd. Here he comes from inside his own 5. He was looking for more running room, but none to be found as he stopped at the 23. Here comes the Hurricane offense looking to gather a little more strength. And after that last score, this is just a 2-possession game now, and they'll be looking to find some cushion on this drive. Handoff to the lone back. Still on his feet at the 35. Flying out to the left. Turning it on. The 10. Touchdown King. Once he got a step, it was all over, right to the house.
Man, this guy is such a weapon because he's so dangerous if he gets into the second level. Great vision, and then David shows you the speed.
Just straight wheels, erasing angles. A lot of times when you're chasing guys that are so fast like this, you're like, I got him, I got him. No, I do not. What a big, long touchdown run. Pad those stats, young fella.
From inside his own 10, let's see what he gets. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. A little bit backed up to start this drive from their own 18-yard line. Wants to go up top on 1st down. The short hands, it's Wingo. They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that 1st down marker. Navy comes to the line facing 2nd and short. Give to the back. Tackled at the 29. Let's give him 5 on that one. Now on 1st and 10 from the 29. To the air, it's Barnett. Hit hard just as he released it on 1st down and just couldn't get it to the receiver. Try to make up for some of that lost ground on 2nd down. Goes to the option. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage. The midshipman looking for a chunk play on 3rd and long. Tight end in motion, see how the D reacts. On 3rd down, he drops the throw. Blasted as he lets it go. Can't make the connection on 3rd down thanks to that tough, hard-nosed pass defense, and now it's 4th down. Navy will have to punt it away. 4th time tonight we've seen this guy come on to punt. Nestles it in at the 35. They'll put a stop to that return as he gets it up to the 41-yard line. And here comes that Miami offense back onto the field. First play of the drive comes from the 41. After that last explosive running play, David, why not just try it again, right?
I mean, why not? Such a big, long, explosive run. You think, Jesse, maybe give it to him again? Or do you say, hey, keep it, throw that thing out there?
I think you keep it on the ground, David. Honestly, I was watching the offensive line. They were fired up after that long touchdown run. You know they just want to go back out there again and get some push.
Looks as if they didn't get it off in time. It'll be a delay of game.
Delay of game. Offense.
Offense took a little bit too much time at the line there. Quarterback empties his backfield. Back to throw, it's Lagway. He'll loft one deep down the left side. And the incomplete pass taking a shot on second down, and they'll be left with a third down. Just enough time for one more snap before the end of the quarter. On third and long, no secret what he needs here. Got his man downfield. They get him on the ground, and that'll be the final play of this third period.
That's the end of the third quarter. Miami 28, Navy 10.
They already have a comfortable lead, up by multiple possessions, but they're going to go for it here on fourth down. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. Catches it past the sticks and still on his feet. Not much of a fourth down gamble when it's that much of a sure thing. An easy conversion for this offense. And the Canes come to the line with a fresh set of downs. The give and tick, 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 tick. Little too soft in that run defense. He picks up 4 to the 32. Halfway there on first down, it's 2nd and 5. We've reached a 2-minute timeout, and in all likelihood, they could just run the clock out. We'll see if they want to rub a little salt in the wound. Line getting set on second down. Takes the handoff. It's Berry. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage.
Great team defense on that run play. Everybody doing their job. People winning their one-on-ones, D linemen staying in their gaps, linebackers and DBs filling. You just can't do it better.
Quarterback adjusting the pattern. Looking downfield, it's Lagway. Finds the tight end. They've got enough for the first down, and they're in the red zone at the 20. And the Hurricanes have taken it inside the 20. They'll run it. It's Berry. Touchdown, Miami! And the pummeling has started. That score looks as if this one might have put it a little too far out of reach.
Yeah, this game's pretty much over. That was just the icing on the cake. But, you know, speaking of cake, I'm kind of hungry. Can we get out of here? Can we finish this game so I can go get something to eat?
Navy 10.
From inside his own 10, he'll try to help out their field position. And he'll be brought down after a solid effort on that return. And here comes the Navy offense. This offense has pretty much been stuck in the mud the entire game. It's been a frustrating performance, Jesse.
Yeah, and listen, you can't be hanging your head just yet. This game's not over. This coaching staff is still evaluating their players. So if you're on the field right now, you've got to finish this game. You've got to try to prove something to them.
Well, the game is over, to be clear. They're not coming back. But I hear what you're saying. Keep fighting. Keep showing your coaches it matters. And maybe find something positive here late that you can build on for the weeks to come.
They'll put it in play from the 41 on first down. Gets the back moving. The run from the shotgun. Stopped in the backfield. He's going to lose 3 yards on the play. Navy will try to fight its way out of this hole here on second down. Looking to fire. Fires downfield. No other words. That was just a terrible throw. Now facing a 3rd and long. Back to pass, it's Barnett. A deep throw as the clock winds down. Oh, he dropped it. That deep ball was right on the money. You just have to make that catch. Navy will have to punt it away. They They bring him down strong. Effort by the coverage team, and that's how they'll put a period on this one. The Hurricanes will boot it away to start the game. Looking for an alley from inside his own 10. Able to find enough room to get it out across the 25. He's brought down to the 26. So the Illinois Fighting Illini offense will have the ball first. And David, they've got a receiver that if he is able to command some extra attention, it could really help get this offense going.
Now, and you need that playmaker out wide. That guy makes the whole thing go, right? Having a guy, if you want to play man-to-man coverage, he's going to beat you. And he's shown the ability to do that sometimes for this offense. And he's a guy that has the defense's attention.
Yeah, I don't think this guy's winning the Biletnikoff Award necessarily, but you're right, David. When he's one-on...
They get enough rush, and it pays off. The sack at the 20.
This defense knew coming into tonight they had to be able to get pressure on the quarterback, and they are wasting no time. They get a sack on the first play of the game.
Fires to the tight end. And a good job in coverage there as they stop it after just a few. Illinois now facing third and forever. Back to pass, it's Simpson. Pocket breaking down. And it slips through his fingers, incomplete. That would have been a huge gain if he could have squeezed it. Illinois runs the punt unit onto the field. First time we've seen their punt team tonight. He was working his way toward midfield, but they'll stop him at the 46-yard line. So Miami's offense headed onto the field. Our first look at them today. And Jesse, they've got a running back that they'd love to feature in this if he is able to answer the challenge.
Yeah, and listen, this guy might not be a Heisman finalist, but he can break off long runs. And this defense, David, they better be ready. They better pack a lunch, show up today, and try to get hats to the football. Because if you come out here with your B game, he can run all over you.
And it's important for this offense.
Oh, he's going to go up top. Got it in stride inside the 20. He's finally stopped and brought down at the 15.
I love when you back the defense off. If you want to get aggressive, I'll take shots down the field, make the defense play more conservative, and now what? Now you're in the red zone with a chance to get some points.
They'll send the tight end in motion. Trying to run, it's Berry. Stopped at the 13-yard line as the drive continues.
And what's the closest guy to the football, man? It's those defensive tackles, and those guards and centers have to work together. They got to get those guys and get some movement. They don't on this play, and the big fella eats. Nowhere to go. When you run into him, you usually meet the ground.
He's brought down at the 6, but the defense feeling the heat to make a stop here. Really need to pick up this conversion and avoid having to settle for the field goal. An unforced error there. They don't get the snap off in time.
Delay of game. Offense.
The delay of game pushes the offense back. Big play to start the drive. A little tougher sense. Now a crucial 3rd down on this drive. Looking to throw, it's Lagway. Got it! And boy, is he close to that 1st down, maybe just a couple of inches short. They were really hopeful he could make a guy or two miss and pick up the 1st down, but he comes up a little short.
Yeah, and it's great defense. It's defense understanding where the sticks are, not missing tackles, getting the guy on the ground quickly. Really nice job by the defense understanding the situation.
Makes the catch. He gets it in. Touchdown, Hurricane. They score for the big fella here. Why are tight ends so effective in the red zone?
Well, these aren't the guys that are going to burn by you and go for 70 most of the time, but when you can use their big-bodied frames, threaten them to run the football and be a blocker in the running game, and now you slip them in the secondary, make that big play.
And the PAT makes it 7-0. Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead.
7, Illinois, 0.
And he takes this from inside the 5. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. The Illinois offense returns to the field. They went 3 and out on their first possession, now to see if they can be more productive this time around. So they start this drive from inside their own 20 at the 19-yard line. Got it set up on the outside. Didn't have much room to run and not a whole lot of help. Short game there and still plenty of ground to cover for the 1st down. Offense gets set for 2nd down.
That's the end of the 1st quarter. With the score, Miami 7, Illinois 0.
Got it in the middle, it's White. And the defense settled in to stop that one for a short gain. The Fighting Illini needing to move the sticks on 3rd and short. Scanning the field, it's Simpson. There's the pressure. And the pressure gets there. And down he goes at the 18. Illinois lining up to punt this one away. This will be the 2nd time they've had to kick it away. Return's going to get it up around midfield. He'll be down at the 49-yard line. Here comes the Hurricane offense looking to gather a little more strength. No reason to be in a big rush. They have some time here late in the half. Took the last drive in for a touchdown. They'll try to do it again on this one. Trying to start the drive with a pass. Finds his tight end. Still running at the 40. Really nice pickup on that one as they get it to the 36. It'll be 1st down. Last completion moves the sticks, and let's see if they try it again. We've reached the 2-minute timeout, and they'll talk it over to see if they can build on this lead before halftime. They've got it at the 36. It's a 1st and 10. Looking to throw on first down. All kinds of room to throw that one in there. And the catch and run into the end zone. Touchdown, Canes! Effective offense leading the way here and establishing this lead.
And that's how you draw it up, right? You want to come out, be clicking early, get everything going. Way to get all the facets rolling. The defense right now on their heels. They have no answers. The offense doing whatever they want.
And the extra point pushes the lead to 14. They're ready to kick it away, and this crowd is buzzing after that last score. From inside his own 15, looking for room. Probably needed to pick up an extra block or two, but as it is, he'll be stopped at the 28. Here comes the Illini offense back onto the field. Running out of time here in the first half, they do have a chance to make this a one-possession game.
And so you got to locate your best players and get them the football up.
Pressure all over the quarterback, and down he goes at the 24. Clock's running, and they'll try to get to the line warp speed for second down. Dropping back, it's Simpson. Here's the pressure. And he feels the heat coming, and it burns him up. Another sack. Timeout called here by the defense. It's the first one they've used this half. Chains keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. On third and long, he's going to have to turn one loose downfield.
How about this defense in this game so far? Already 5 sacks, and we're only in the second quarter. I think if you're the offensive coordinator, you have got to start mixing up these play calls, moving the pocket, get your quarterback away from danger, because it's obvious. These offensive line, they cannot hold up, and they cannot get it done.
We'll see them really hit the speed button on the tempo here in the final minute of the first half. This is a designed run. Oh, he's getting ahead of steam. Explosive run into the red zone. He's out of bounds at the 16.
Offensive coordinators feel really smart when the run game opens, especially early in the game, because now everything is at their disposal and the defense is already on their heels.
They want to run this quarterback. Doing damage on the ground as he runs it down to the 11-yard line. Going to work on second down, and the red zone is still some ground to cover to pick up that first down. Using his legs, keeping his eyes downfield. He just threw that one away. Nobody was getting open. He had to live to find another play in the red zone. It'll be third down. Boy, they'd love to pick up this conversion and go to work with a first and goal. Looking to throw, it's Glagway. Using the quick game. And the first guy couldn't get him, but the second one does, but not until he picks up the first down. And the Canes will try to punch it in on first and goal. Wants to go up top. Flushed out of the pocket. Oh, he's going to be brought down. A huge loss on the play. Timeout called by the offense, and now they just have one remaining in the half. Just a few seconds remaining here as they try to put something up before halftime. Back to throw, and they've got to be aware of the clock. And he's got it! Touchdown, Miami!
Man, what great offensive execution. You talk about addressing a 2-minute situation and using almost all of the clock, adding to your lead, and creating more momentum going into the half. Great execution by this offense.
He'll start the return inside his 5. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. They'll come out and take a knee, and that should send us to halftime. ready to start the second half. And no chance at a return here. They'll start this drive at their own 25. They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. They'll move the tight end. They'll open this third quarter with a run. Defense in the right spot. They stop him after a gain of 2 to the 28.
That's a really good job by the defense, wrapping them up, getting them on the ground. Take away that run game. Make them one-dimensional, put them in passing situations. Really good job by the defense.
After the 3-yard pickup, they come to the line, 2nd and 7. They'll try it over the left side. He stopped after getting a yard out to the 30.
Man, it's really hard to control the running game if you don't control the line of scrimmage. And how about the defensive line doing a great job attacking those guys up front, not open up lanes to run through. Nice job just nullifying that run altogether.
And look, I know this offense made some adjustments at halftime, and they couldn't wait to get back out on the field and try to generate a score. But their defense is playing lights out. So to me right now, this is a no-brainer. After the incompletion on third, just punt it away and let your defense eat.
Big tight end makes the grab. It's a first down. And he's down at the 41. That's a first down. The Canes come to the line with a new set of downs. They'll run it behind the big guys on the left. And they'll wrestle him to the ground after a short gain. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. Tight end now in motion. Going with the ground game left. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. Some third down conversions tougher than others. This one a long one on third down from the 43. Looking to throw, it's Lagway. Makes the grab, it's Coleman. He's got enough to move the chains, and they'll spot it at the 47. And the Canes have their offense in high gear.
That's the end of the third quarter. With the score, Miami 21, Illinois 0.
They go back to work with a first down in the final period of this one. He'll take it himself. They pick up half of it. It'll be 2nd and 5. Went to the running game on first down. Now here they come again. Second down, he'll throw it. Quickly to the tight end. Ripping off a good chunk inside the 25, and they're set up with a first down. We've reached the 2-minute timeout, and they have this game in hand right now. But we'll see just how aggressive they want to be on offense. Inside the 25, they'll snap it from the 24. First down. Wants to adjust the pattern. Looking downfield on first down. Finds his big tight end.
And there's no mercy rule in college football. They've got a huge lead here in the fourth quarter, and they're still staying aggressive. They're still throwing the football, going out and executing, working on their craft. They've got bigger fish coming up down the road, bigger games. So you got to keep sharpening the tools, and that's what you're seeing here in the fourth quarter.
And I'm a fan of this, man. Run the football, eat the clock. We got the lead. This offense has put together a nice day, man. Like, just balance, rhythm, timing, play calling, everything has worked. That's why they built this lead.
And the pressure gets there. And down he goes at the 18. Now on fourth down, they'll settle for a field goal try. He'll line it up from 34 yards out. It's good. And they'll push that lead out a little further.
and they just tack on more points to this big lead. Listen, fourth quarter was sitting extremely pretty. All we got to do, not give up big plays, make them earn everything they get the rest this way, and we looking pretty good.
Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. They come to the line for the first play of the drive, snapping it from the 21. The give on the option. And there was nowhere to go, just stopped in his tracks in the backfield. Didn't get much done on that first play of the drive. It's 2nd and 11. Fires to the big fella. And this one will be stopped for no gain. The Fighting Illini needs to get it to the county line for a first down. Finds his man. It's White. Crosses the 35. Wide open on the right. He's loose. He's at the touchdown Illini. And once he got away from the D, they had no shot at catching it.
And this offense finally gets something together and gets on the scoreboard. It's not over yet, but this is a good sign, man. They got the positive momentum. See if they can build on this, even though we're in the fourth quarter.
He's got it. 2-point conversion is good. Just a couple of possessions down, so there is some hope. And there will be no return on this one as the ball mounds into the end zone.